Hello. I'm gonna turn the music down like a lot. I'm listening to what is akin to like I can only assume binaural beats, and I do not want to make people fuck around. Oh my god, thank you so much. Ah,
64 signed up to spam emails for
Whooper.
Niso 4 clickle clack, it's always a vibe in here. Niso 4 clickle clack, Niso 4 bingoos.
Whooper, thank you so much for this subscription for tier 1 for 8 months. My god. Huh? What emote has been uploaded? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Oni, thank you. Yes, that's how I feel right now. Thank you so much, Wooper. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your freaking sub badge and your ad-free viewing. I hope work goes well for you, and if anybody gives you trouble, I just want to talk. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Wow, you're loud. Okay, I could, like, how's this? Is this a little bit better? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Huh, are you a gamer? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Hopefully this is a little bit better. I turned it down, like, a lot. They are not even synced. That's even better. That means that they're, like, a little delayed and looking to the left. Fuck. Also, Prez, congrats on being first today. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Kareem. I am also once again awake, and I cannot believe it has happened once again. I went to sleep last night and woke up. Here I fucking am. Hello, Oni. I hope you're having a good day today, gamer. Stream Elements. I hope you're having a good day today, gamer, as well. Fuck. I think I saw... I don't want to forget anybody. I see Wooper. I see Kareem. I see Dragon. I see Prez. I think that's everyone currently. There you are, Carbon. I thought I missed someone. Carbon. Hello, Carbon. How are you, Carbon? That cat is channeling John Travolta. Fuck yeah. I almost said Never Gonna Give You Up, but that's not John Travolta, and I don't remember who made that song. It's Rick Astley. It's literally being rickrolled. Anyway, that's where I am today. That is, if you're curious as to the mental state of me today, it's thinking Travolta and Rick Astley are the same person. That's just where we are. I binge watched The Boys all 3 seasons this week. That is a little bit of a mental strain on the psyche. I forget where that Travolta meme came from. The Tarantino films. I think it oh god, it's the one I've never watched and it's all out of order. It's got that weird I say weird, but really I should just say it's got that kink scene in it that is not for children. I forget what it's called. I don't, not Hangover. Hangover I think is not is Hangover Tarantino? No. I'm gonna Google it. Tarantino film with Travolta. Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction is the name of the movie. It is I guess Travolta's big break. Pulpama. There we go. That's what it is. It's Pulp Fiction. It's a masterpiece of filmmaking. I've never watched it. Did you ever decide to go with the tongue? Oh, no, I did. I just haven't fixed the colors yet. The coloring's just not right. Don't worry. The goal of this stream is to buckle down, is to sit tight, buckle down, and get shit happening, because the last week or so has been a little rough. I won't lie. I'm very sorry in advance to everybody. I am working on it. I am in the process of finding somebody to talk to, because my brain is just on fire all the time. But we're working on it. Don't be sorry. Listen, I feel embarrassed mostly. It's out of embarrassment. My brain's just broken. It's all busted up in there. Good God, who knows what's going on? I don't, that's for sure. Gotta talk to a professional. But hopefully, we can move into a direction of positivity. I got a raid! Oh my gosh! 0% normal. Heck yes, let's go. Thank you so much, T-Alias, for the raid party of 3. How are you, gamers? Hey, Dragon. Welcome on in a second time. How are you today? I will name that layer, by the way. Just let me finish this thing that I'm doing right now, which is gonna just be the fill. And then that layer is all yours. I'll even pull up the big version to show you. Yo, Kenneth, welcome on in, gamer. I hope you're having a good day today. All right, let's get this layer named. Where's my bigger image? There's my big image so you can see the naming happen. Be good, Dragon recommended you, so here we are. Have a nice stream. I'm eat, no problem. All the people who came in the raid, if y'all gotta go take care of yourself, it's time. It's lunchtime. Go eat. Go take a noon nap. Do whatever you gotta do. I really appreciate the raid. If for those of you who've never met me, I'm Nickel. Sometimes I do art. Sometimes I game. Allegedly, I'm hilarious. We have a good time here. Currently, I'm a PNG tuber because it's a Monday, and just like another great cat, I hate Mondays and love lasagna, and maybe some kind of archetypal eldritch being of consumerist culture. Still waiting on that one, but we're working on it. Fuck. Layer 28, 0% normal. Fucking me right now. Good God. Allegedly hilarious is good. Put that on your business card. I need to make business cards. Fuck. I fucking... Okay. The reason I ask people to DM me these things is because, allegedly, I no good remember shit. Also, I'm sorry if you guys are getting a bunch of fucking, oh, it's because I turned off streamer mode. Gotta turn streamer mode back on. No shit. I turned it off. So, of course, it's like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get all of the notifications now. There we go. Okay. Now it's both 100% normal. Fuck! Prez! Okay, that's a good one. That's an art joke. Give it up for art joke. Also, logistics. Hi. I will say, I am trying to be a bit more focused today, so if I miss your messages, I would appreciate it if you didn't necessarily spam it today. Nobody has. I'm just getting that out there now because I'm just kind of having it today. So you know. Also, that's my ping. Nice. Thank you so much. I will check out what you're saying. Ah, yes. Thank you. And the category display. The category display is weird. By the way, I don't know how to help that. I think that's just stream elements being slow. But everything else I will look at because I should add Throne as well. T-Alias is cool. They often play Splatoon 2, but right now they're playing Metroid Dread. I have heard such good things about Metroid Dread. But now I want a space between zero. You know what? For you, I got this. There we go. Oh God, what has been uploaded? What has been uploaded? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, that monkey's going fucking ham. I can't even be upset about it. That monkey has like a little twist, what do you want to call it? Fuck. The thing you put in the back of a toy. I still need Are You Mask Girl. If someone can make me an animal that is staring directly at the camera that says, Are you a mask girl? I will add that to my channel, and we will have not every LGBT person, but we will have some of them. And I want it to be as inclusive as possible. Because I know that like a lot of the times like femboy is used derogatorily, and I understand that. For me, I don't have that issue with it. So I want to make everyone feel as inclusive as Are You a Femboy does. That makes sense? I hope that makes sense. Anyway, logistics. How was your weekend? My weekend is not terrible. I had a pretty relaxing weekend overall. My brain is still full of bees from Friday where I couldn't stream because I got afraid of my computer. I had a computer freak out moment. But so to make up for it, I got my computer set up this weekend. And I hung out with Trace, and we went around town a little bit on Saturday and a little bit on Sunday. We went to our local farmers market on Sunday. It was pretty nice. I got to see a bunch of dogs. Yo! Yes! The fucking triumvirate! You did it right! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Yes! Somebody made Are You a Mask Girl? Yes! I'm sorry. No, this is important. We gotta talk about this. I've been looking desperately for Are You a Mask Girl because, again, inclusivity, very important to me, actually. And I believe that we can. I know for some people, femboy is not a good term, but I think we can. I think we can make it right. And I think the best way to make it right is to have one for everybody. It's actually Sniffa, but I changed the name for this channel. No, it fucking works. I'll take it. Absolutely. Fuck yes. Absolutely. 100% Oni. I have no issue with this. Yes, me. Oh, yes. That's fucking me right now. Holy shit. I spent all weekend reading with 2 episodes of anime sprinkled in. What were you reading? Tell me about what you were reading. I spent this weekend. Actually, I think I technically I binge watched the entirety of The Boys, the television show on Amazon Prime. I love the show. I don't know if I can recommend it to everyone. I don't know who would not do well with it, but I won't. No worries. I won't spoil anything. I will say this. It's very brutal. It has a tendency to make you a little bit cynical, but it's like a healthy dose, in my opinion. It's a little bit of a healthy dose, right? I really like it, but I also have fucked up tastes in like movies and stuff because I like horror and gore and shit. So you know, just so you know. I tried to read the comic. I can't. I think they did a much better job with the show than the comic. The changes that they've made so far from what I've read are great. That's all I gotta say. Did you see Giga Curls? No, I haven't seen Giga Curls. Please share. Please share Giga Curls. I'm reading Death March to the Parallel. I think you talked about that. You talked about that recently. It's an isekai, right? I guess so. Is it a light novel? I have not. I go in and out of like anime watching and reading. Reading? That's not how you can't read an anime. Well, I guess you could if you read the subtitles, but don't listen. Shush. What am I doing, by the way? Gosh, today I'm so off today that I'm just like forgetting all my tips and tricks. Or I'm just, you know, it's just one of them days. Hashtag Mondays, am I right? Also, for sure, the web pages aren't fixed yet. That's gonna take some time from what I got from Willow. And in terms of the issue with some of the other stuff, like the things we talked about the other day, I got the response of like sometimes Twitch will cut the bot off, like we'll force the bot offline. I don't know why it seems to happen frequently with specific commands, but from what I understand, the bot is supposed to spin itself back up if it gets turned off. It just might take time. Wait, I need to watch Giga Curls. Let's see what Giga Curls. Because currently it looks like. Wait, let's see. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't apologize for your music. No. I'm not apologizing for the music taste. I'm apologizing if it causes any like, because it has like really deep beats, and I don't know if for some people that's gonna be irritating to them. So I just in advance I want to be like, hey man, this is supposed to allegedly help people with focus problems, which is why I'm listening to it. And that's all. But otherwise, my music tastes are amazing. Okay, 10 out of 10 music tastes. I just can't listen to them because it's all DMCA. Depressing. I'd be listening to my music so much if I could, but the big Jeffrey Bezos won't let me. Also, Giga Curls. If I have space on my channel, I'd love to add that as a 7TV emote. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. Can you tell that I'm just like, I'm having a time. You're right. So I haven't downloaded Deckboard yet, which is the like, it's the thing that I use to like do stuff. Unless someone wants, oh yeah, I mean, people can't obviously do that. It's here. Yes. Fucking love it. Nickel, are you all right? No, it's Monday. I'm having a really rough time. It's a time. It's a time to be me today. But we're pushing through regardless. Is there a phone ringing? Oh my god, please tell me that there's not a phone ringing. Did my phone ring and I just didn't hear it? Oh my god. No, that's probably just the music? Right? The music's really low. I can turn it up a bit so you can hear it better. You hear that? I think it's the music. But no, you're not dumb. You're not dumb. It's doing the thing that I said that it might do. It's Advo's stream in the background. That's hilarious. I think I will at least listen to this. Well, so this is a 9-hour song. So that's why I have it low. Because we'll see how long it takes for me to get frustrated by it. We'll see. But I do anticipate that it might cause some people to go crazy. And I respect that. Because it's just the same thing for 9 hours. It's supposed to be like low white noise shit. When Advo is off the hook. Advo is literally always off the hook because he's shredding at video games. I feel like Advo is gonna be huge in at the Wind Waker Rando tourney in person. I'm super fucking excited for it. I'm really bad with things that were repeated in songs, but I can deal with it if you don't get it right away. Like if it gives you I'm in a room in Undertale vibes. That's the kind of vibe that I want. If you have any music that does that, like if you have any like DMCA free like kind of background in a elevator or whatever music that you wanna recommend to me, Oni, you can send it to me in DMs, and if I start to get annoyed with this, I'll play that instead. I just like the worst part about streaming art for me is that when I'm doing art, I'm normally watching a TV or I'm listening to Spotify, and those are I know that I can set things up to allow for this. So it's not something I've done, and it's not something I plan to do anytime soon. So in the meantime, we're just doing alternatives, which does mean going through craziness like this. I just realized that this color is not the correct color. I need to grab the correct color. Where's the correct color? It's on not this one. Now it would be help if I named shit. There it is. Found it. I think I've actually... Okay, good. That is the true color. Nice! I did it too pink when I made this the first time. Alright. Let's continue with this. So that I can probably just... Yeah, there we go. This I need to actually finish setting up, so we'll just do that now. Go back to Streamline Art. But also, I have something that I plan on releasing this week. For like merchandise. I think it's gonna have to be sometime in the middle of the week that I do it. Some stuff is gonna be first merch stuff, and I am in the process of maybe switching the distributors on some of it. Yes, I've been in the process of looking at some places. The biggest issue I'm struggling with is I'm particularly persnickety about quality. And so some of it I am unsure if I want to drop yet. But I can at least show you guys. And you guys can make a decision. If that makes any sense. Because, like, I have one of them right now. And I like it. I put it through the wash, and it's lasted so far. But I'm, again, a little persnickety. But I also understand that being a little persnickety also, like, you know, some stuff is just going to become more expensive as you do it. So I have to account for that, I guess. You know, the business stuff. But it's been something I've been working on the last couple of weeks. At least a month now, God. and I wanted to release it. So we'll see. Well, as I've been messing around with my Cricut, which is like a CNC machine, but specifically for crafting. Which also means that it has proprietary software that you have to deal with, but it's not the worst. Could be worse, I guess. So I've been messing around with that, getting that figured out. I have some test stuff done, and it looks pretty good. Yo, Naft! Welcome on in, gamer. I hope you're having a good day today on this fine Monday. If anybody gives you trouble, just let me know. I just want to talk. Hopefully you're having a good time, and hopefully your weekend was good as well. One of the other things is because I did just restart this Windows, I don't think I have like any of my brushes. They are in a folder in my Dropbox, so I just have to download them as I need them. But that's always, iTwitch. Little iTwitch infusing. So I just have to do that. I'm going through puberty again. Oh no, meaning I'm leaving work in 30 minutes because I don't really have a voice. I am so sorry. Oh, well, hopefully you get to enjoy the rest of your day. Take a break. Tea with honey is supposed to be really good for your voice. The honey is supposed to be really, really good for, like, inflammation. And I think it's green tea or, like, oolong tea that's supposed to be really good for that stuff as well. I blame working by a campfire on Saturday. Oh yeah, that'll fuck with the voice. Anytime that there's any amount of like, what's it called? What's it called? Words. Smoke. There we go. Hopefully, though, you feel better. And I say just take the day to take a break. All right. So right now what I'm going to focus on today, I'm still having graphic issues. That's probably fine. I can't tell how overloaded everything is. The way that I reset my computer was the coward's way, as I call it the coward's way because I was really afraid of losing stuff. So I did it where it just deleted all my apps and my programs, but kept all my files. So it might not be as fast as it could be if I had done a full crisp reboot. Depending on how bad it is, I'm feeling a little bit more confident in just doing that because I've set up my file structure a little bit better. I just need to delete some redundant files by just deleting everything off of my computer and doing it again, but I'm probably not going to do that anytime soon unless like I go to play the games this week and it just doesn't run. Then I'll do the real reboot. And we'll try this again. Also, I will be sending you a DM because I promised I would for a long time to tell you. Oh, sure. Absolutely. Is it art? I would love to see. Please, I would love to see it. If you guys do art and you want to share it with me, but you don't necessarily want to share it in a talent show in the Discord, Discord, that is totally, excuse me, my goodness. That is totally fair. And I'm down to see. I just love art, man. Yo, Jerry! How are you, gamer? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Gotta find, okay, one of these days I'll name shit properly. That day's not today. It'll happen. How are you today? I hope you're having an excellent Monday. Is that the line art? The line art! Ah! We got a stray one, fellas. See that? See that right there? We called that in the field a bona fide missed pixel. I had to leave right after my last message. I'm so sorry if you said something and I didn't respond. Why? The last message you sent was about the song. I said, if there's any music that's like the Undertale, like in a room or whatever, if you would like to send me some that is DMCA free that is okay to stream on Twitch, I am down for it on the off chance that the 9-hour playlist of this song causes insanity to me. Currently, it hasn't done that yet, though I am feeling a little self-conscious. If I turned it down so that if other people want to play music over my music, you should be able to. I'm using this because allegedly, I do mean this a big blanket allegedly on this. It says ADHD relief music, deep focus music for studying and concentration. So in theory, it's supposed to help with people like me who have 2 brain cells. Allegedly. I don't know, but I thought I'd give it a shot. Just to see what happens. And when I typed in DMCA free, it showed up. That doesn't necessarily mean that it is. I might end up uploading this to YouTube and I have to like play the copyright game. But with luck, you don't have to. 07's in chat for the 3 pixels. 1, 2, 3 that I am decimating. Fucking goodbye, bitches. That should be good. And then the other one is actually right here. And I don't think... So this is a different kind of problem. We're basically going to take those 3 pixels that we deleted and we're going to add them right here. We're adding them in. Listen, they weren't supposed to be there. The one thing about art that I go crazy over is miscellaneous pixels that are just all over the place. Which is, what the heck color is this? This is apparently not 00? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was using Z. 0C0810. Forgive me. Wait, I gotta go back. I have to use wait, I have an idea. What am I doing? What's happening here? I'm being a goofball is what? Oh, that's not... There we go. Now I can do this. Right way. But that does mean I need to double check the line color for everything else. I think it should be fine. Ooh, I will take this. I might end up listening to this next. Ironically enough, I think that this is actually on the like play next thing or whatever in my list. What I'll do is probably so good. I just this music does make me feel like I need to go on a run. I'm gonna listen to this for like at least another 30 minutes, and then I might switch over. Just because it hasn't quite gotten to my brain yet, but we're working on it. All right, start off with this so we can actually. There we go. Behold. No more strays. Also, Blue, I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you yet. Hi, Blue. How are you, gamer? I hope you're having a good day today. I know I'm just, oof. My food is here? What did you get? Tell me about your food. What are you eating? Can I have some? Can you send it over? At some point, I'll probably take a small break to eat as well. But I believe I have food with me. Asian style beef with Reggie on... Reggie? Hello? I said Reggie? Who the fuck? Don't eat Reggie. Asian style beef with veggies. Now that you can eat on rice. That sounds tasty. Wontons and spring rolls. Ooh. I'm not normally one for like spring rolls, but that still sounds tasty. Don't eat Reggie though. Probably not tasty. I have beef with Reggie. Oh god, oh no. Oh, don't eat Reggie. He has so much to live for. What the heck is history? Sounds tasty. I've been trying to... Okay, so... I have beef with... Oh, never mind. We're not eating him. We're arguing with him. Well, truthfully, I've got a little bit of beef with Reggie Reggie from Nintendo, but he doesn't work there anymore, so it's really hard to like justify the beef anymore, you know? Here's a TV that looks like an apple. What I wanted to say also was something about... Nope, it's gone. I don't know what it was. It is probably not important. Oh, no, it was. I was gonna say, I've been trying to find ponzu sauce. But I think I have to order that, because I guess, the stores around me don't serve it. Like, at all. And I was thinking about using that with my fish, because I've been eating a lot of salmon lately. Where I, like, put the salmon on a baking sheet and, like, add a little bit of salmon salt and some soy sauce and a little bit of, like, lemon. And then I put that in the oven on, like, at 400 for, like, 10 minutes. And I have, like, amazing fish. But I've heard ponzu sauce is really good. Don't have beef with Reggie's Reggie feels ami. Fuck, I think I said that wrong. I think that's French. That's just his last name. I didn't know that. That's such a fucking cool name. Is it French? What? What is happening here? Non-binary, they, them, VTuber, nickel, focus, cozy working. Yes, those are that's almost a sentence. That sounds like me. I think it's pronounced Fais-ame. Fils-ame? Fils. Oh my god, please forgive me for fucking this up. Fils-ame? Such a cool fucking last name. So neat. Damn. Listen, I'm almost a sentence. To be fair. Oh, we talking Reggie? As a treat, because I just wanted to remind everyone not to eat Reggie, or have beef with Reggie, though I do understand it, respectfully. I can't decide if I didn't realize he was featured in the Game Theorist web show. What? He got featured in 2 episodes on Game Theory? What? I did not realize Matt. Damn. All right. Go off, King. I had no fucking clue. Shows what I know. I thought I was the biggest Game Theory nerd. But clearly, I never watched any of their ancillary shows. Alright, flats. Done. I'm gonna call that saved for right now. We're gonna go start working on another set of flats. Because I'm gonna get through all the flats on this and then show it. So that way, if there's anything that needs to get changed, I don't... Oh, God! Okay, it saved. That was weird. Clearly, there are still some issues on my computer. I saved and the screen went black. That's probably fine. Alright, we're gonna do the Chad one next. Now this one, I'm gonna need... Oh, I don't have my braid brushes, but I can download those. I can import those in. Do it in here. Import tool. Go looking for my... Yo, Dracon! Hello! Welcome on in, gamer. Hope you're having a good day today. On this fine Monday. And, if you're not, I hope to help make it better. Hopefully you're having a good day, though. Hopefully you had a good weekend as well. We're listening to, ADHD relief music. Deep focus music. Studying and concentration. Comma. Study music. Probably switch to Animal Crossing in a little bit. But I'm waiting until my brain can't take it anymore. Just as a little treat to myself. I'm looking for my brushes. Where the hell did I put them? Aha! I think I found them. Bring them in, Clip Studio. Registering the image material. Getting my ADHD medicine on Wednesday when I get paid. Yes! Nice. I am currently in the process of trying to find a new therapist because I had not been on one for a hot minute. And after I got tested. So I want to talk to another person because the other people I did not like. So we'll see how that goes. I am in the process of looking for someone. I after my last experience, don't want a corporate office. Yes, Royce? Yes? Can you hear him? Can you hear him yelling? Him screaming? What's up? Little man. Honestly, if your PC has performance issues, you do your work like this, imagine the power it has to put in to calculate all those layers and then changes. True. No. Can't hear him? Royce, speak up. People can't hear you. Royce, come here. Come here. Royce. Say hello. Now he's just sniffing my table. He's literally just sniffing the table. What do you come here? I'm gonna send a picture of him to the Discord, ! Discord, so you guys can see my perspective. Because I feel like it's worth it, and I've been told that I should post more. Oof. Yo, Pika Hex? Yo, I didn't realize we were doing a seance today. Alright, here's my cat. This is my perspective right now. This damn animal. Behold. Where's he? Oh, now he's walking away. Well, fine then. I guess I won't take a picture. What the fuck? What a little hoe. Damn. He literally, I took out the camera and he ran away. Sounds like my cat. I think cats don't like cameras. Like, maybe they do steal a little bit of your soul and we just have not noticed. Bug, I hope that you enjoy your perceived value. I know that the stock's been pretty low. I haven't been advertising it to new investors as much as I should. We're starting to get a little bit more of a crackdown on bad crypto stuff. But let's listen. Have I ever lied to you? Don't answer that. Don't answer that one. Also, yes, I don't know if you mean specifically this though, Oni, but I have also noticed that we'll see how it runs when I play Nier on Thursday. It's either going to be Nier. I want to play Stray. I need to wait until it's later in the day to play Stray because of what I'm trying to accomplish. So we'll see, but I really want it to run really well for that. Mother? Yo, mom? Yo? I'm not using it. Yes, you have. Fuck. My cat can have my soul. I'm so sorry, Dracon. My brain suddenly forgets the context of this, and I'm so sorry profusely. Fuck. That's just the life of the brain cells in my head, I guess. I'm currently getting down to all achievements. I want to play it so bad. I have not touched it. I opened it recently to see how it ran on my computer, and noticed that the bar. Oh, it is less fancy. I know why. It's because I have to download the plug. Ay, caramba. I didn't. Okay, got it. Yes. I don't know where it is, though. I have to see if I can find it. There is a plugin that I was using that added a stroke around specific elements that I told it to. I have to find it now. I think it's like dynamic FX for OBS or something. That's probably why it's not. Thank you for pointing that out. Also send me that in the DMs so that I can remember to get that soon, too. I think it would be super fun to speedrun, maybe. I will try, but I'm also just inconsistent with these things. If you start speedrunning that could be fun. I do know what you mean, though. Like, I understand that so much. I can't delete this one. I can't delete this. I was gonna merge this layer down, but now but look at it. Presmop, Orange Ink, registered, copyright, super outline TM. I can't get rid of that. Also, what the fuck? How does any human notice such detail? Programming, I guess. Also, honestly, I appreciate it because the biggest frustration I have with redoing a computer is not knowing what the fuck What does that mean? I don't know what it means. It was an adopt a layer name. See that down there? I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's the new patented Prez outline system. You know? Alright. We will just lower. I think I just downloaded these. I did. The ones that I was using were this one? It's gonna take me a second to figure out which one of these I was using. Okay. I don't think it was this one, though. I think it was this one. It was this one. Yeah. No. One of these. I think it was this one. Steals. Oh, look at it. Look how beautiful Giga Curls is. It's so beautiful. Look at those cheekbones. Those chiseled cheekbones could cut diamond. It's incredible. Patent pending, don't steal. Goddamn. So the thing is I think I need it to be like here. Because the last comment I got about these about this braid is that it needs to be like pretty short, but not too short. And I think that should be in a good amount. These also aren't closing. Maybe it wasn't. Or it also could be. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was this one. Because this one closes actually, which is part of what I want. Yeah. Double check. No, damn it. Which one was I using? Ah! Going insane. I'll just use it. It'll be fine. They look like peaches. They do. So, I can actually, I do want to promote this brush set because I really like this person's work and I paid for these. And I just think that they're super fucking good. Let me go find. Fuck. My brushes. My brushes really quick. Shit, where are they? Bleh. It's by Galia. That's what it is. Here we go. This person. I did read about them, Oni. I did. And I gotta be honest with you. I'm so tired. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm tired. I'm so tired of being an artist in the year of our Lord 2022. It's just so much, man. I'm old. I'm bad at learning new software. I don't know what to do. That's where I'm at. Basically, CSP stands for Clip Studio Paint. It is currently what I use. This is what I use. I also use Photoshop. You showed me them to me once, and I think my response was cool, but I want to learn at making it myself. Yes, which is totally fair, by the way. I would argue you could even use, I would use reference if you wanted to try making it yourself. I just like having the quick access to have something like this so that I can draw over it, which is basically what I use it for. But I do agree with that, and I can understand where you're coming from there. But basically, Clip is, I don't even know. I'm tired. I don't have, to give my proper response in my current state of mental health would be that being an artist is exhausting. But because I am too stubborn to do anything else, we press on. That's partially my response. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've been eyeballing Krita, but like I feel like a nomad switching between art programs. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Bog. I'm still trying to understand it myself personally, but from my understanding based off of I will send you the update that they gave everyone. Let me find it for you. Yeah, it's I feel bad to be like it's just waking up today with that news. Oh yes, also I did it. No, nobody judged me. I gave Bug VIP, but I forgot to give it to you in the Discord. You got scammed. Fuck. That's the release. Basically, it's like it used to be a perpetual license where you paid for it and you had it forever. I started with EX, which is their Pro or whatever the fuck their like first tier, where it's like basically just the art program, and you had that forever, no matter what you had. You had it on any computer you needed, up to a certain amount of computers, I think. And then at some point, I downloaded Pro. I was able to upgrade on a discount because of the magic that they were giving us. And then recently, they're saying, "Hey, we're looking into making Clip Studio 2. No, you are not going to be grandfathered in, but you don't have to worry in terms of like, you can keep your old license, you can still have it, but if you want updates, you gotta pay us." And like, from me, I'm so tired, but I also saw this was coming because I had already been using the Android iPad version forever, and that was already a subscription. So like, I also at one point or another had stock briefly, like 3 shares of in Smith Micro, which is the publishing company, I believe, for Clip, and that thing has never done well. So like, the writing was on the wall. Don't VIP me, I want to act proletarian. Fuck, Bog. Bog said socialism is when no VIP. Yes, let me own stuff. I'm hoping the immense backlash will scare them. I sent them Kareem. If you be civil, they have a comments and concern section on their website. I used it. I don't know if it's the right one. I used A1. I would suggest where to look, but I'll be honest, I am ass at that shit. But I definitely say that if people have problems with it, they should say something, and you know, maybe they'll change their mind. I don't know, man. Because like, I got 2 brain cells on this, and one of them is like, I understand that programs cost money. I am not stupid. One second. Don't do it. Okay, I'll be right back. One second. My cat's being a jerk. Can you hear him? I'll be right back. One moment. I'll be back. I'm so sorry. We'll continue this conversation. I come back to everyone telling me to make my own art program. And like, oh, I can't decide because there's already an art program that's made by a single developer. It's called Paint Tool Sci, and people still pirate that thing. It's pretty easy to do. I've never done it myself. I just know that people have definitely used it. Just fork GIMP. Honestly, fucking, but I don't like GIMP. I don't like GIMP. I'm sorry. I'm a GIMP hater. I know. It's so mean. GIMP doesn't do anything wrong. I just don't like it. If there was a way to convert CSP brushes to Psy, then I would switch right now. Well, that would imply. I mean, I haven't checked, but doesn't Psy not even like have brushes? Aren't they like brush templates? I wish that was the one thing I didn't like about Psy was that most people when they talked about it in terms of like even the pepper brush. Okay, the pepper brush is its best redeeming quality. You have a point there, Prez. GIMP is also the goofy little dog thing that it uses as a mascot's pretty great. You know, you got me there. Those are both great things. I will probably continue to use Flip, but I don't think I'm gonna pay for their perpetual I'm not gonna pay for their subscription license, which is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to figure out if I can even move shit over to other things. The problem is that I already pay for Adobe, right? I've already I'm not even it's me specifically complaining about this is ironic because I also use Adobe products for editing, for Illustrator, for Premiere, for After Effects. Like I already do that. So it's just my biggest problem with what's happening with Clip is that a lot of people promoted it because they didn't do this. And I guess you could see that as like this was like gonna happen TM, but I can imagine a lot of people feeling a little burned. I certainly do. I'm not exactly happy about this. Ah! Anyway, I see. Couldn't be bothered to learn a new software, and I also did use Paint Tool Sci in the past, and I love Clip 100% more even with no updates. That's what I was thinking. Like Oni, I'll probably use it until they stop supporting it. Like I have the biggest. I have literally Clip Tool Sci. I paid for their better version. I literally have the comic one where you can like make multiple comic pages in one thing. I have the more than 24 frames a second, so like I'm probably fine for a while on this perpetual license that I paid for. It's just sort of like felt like a kick to the teeth, I guess, more than anything else. But like I used to have stock in Smith Micro, which is not who made Flip, but they are a provider of Flip. Don't know how it works, and that stock never did well. So that's probably got something to do with it. I'm sure there's a lot of shit. I'm sure that they saw a big boom in 2020 that they're no longer seeing. And I'm sure that has a lot to do with it too. I understand that programs cost money. I understand that cloud storage costs money. I didn't ask for cloud storage, to be honest. I use Dropbox. Don't need cloud storage on every art program I own. They don't have to have fancy servers dedicated to me. That they can then use to try and get money out of me for, because I don't use them. Except for maybe their brush system. We'll admit that that's Anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just... It's frustrating, to say the least. And the problem is I have two minds of like, I should probably just not worry about it right now, and also it's all that I can think about. So that's where I'm currently at. I sent a thing to CSP's feedback. I did that as well. I guess I'll send one later again. What web page did you use? Because I wanted to recommend a web page for that, but I'll be honest, I don't know what the best course of action to send that is from. You know, I don't want to like, I want to be like, be civil about how you send your feedback. All I said was, I don't even think my feedback was good. I just said, please don't do this. I don't do it. That's what I did. I did their contact thing, and then I went to the feedback and requests. I said, please don't do this. I'm very glad that you want to keep people, that you don't want to remove people's access to their perpetual license by just making it updates, but it's still very antithetical to why a lot of people bought your product. Obviously, that's not a very good reason. That's just all I have. It's begging. Say, for example, Windows releases Windows 11 support would still mean it's working on new Windows versions, like you wouldn't be using anything that was made for Windows 7. Yo. I'm gonna go build my chair and then get back to Mooper's commission if I have enough energy left. Heck yes. Distributing means making available for download. Yes. Or if it's server-based, they could... If it's like a server thing, where it's like the only way you can access it is through their server. If they shut down their server, that also counts as stopping. Or they can... I don't know. Because, for example, with this, we are given a license to use the product, right? You have like a license that you get. It's like a hash code or whatever the fuck. They could just turn that off, and then you can't use it. I don't know. I haven't looked at Clips TOS. I would have to go through Clips TOS on how that works. As far as I'm aware, they aren't going to do that. But like, everyone said from what I read in their update, and also like just from my looking at social media, which is not the best place for news for the record, but hey, I don't know what's going on. Was that if they do plan on stop supporting, they will tell people in advance, I guess. Anyway, they kill the old version, I offer we share the price. The new one, if you understand. Listen, they let that happen. They won't let that happen, but we can talk. Because, like, I'll be honest. You could Yarhart. Listen. Yarhart fiddly dee. You wouldn't pirate Jesus, would you? Legally, that is a joke, FBI. Exactly. We would Yarhar in Minecraft. Obviously. Obviously, that is what we mean when we say that. We do be joking. As a treat. Okay? Life's hard. Let us have these laughs, these gaffs, these goofs. Damn it. You wouldn't pirate Jesus, would you? What? What? Listen. You wouldn't, would you? Be very, very anti-Christian Minecraft. Pirate Jesus. Some Ubisoft games did disable their DRM server. Some people who have that single-player offline game purchased on Steam still can't play it. Yep, because that game can't verify that you have purchased it. Yep. Did you pirate me? Only the real deal. Dragon. Everyone's like, yes. As a little treat. Alright. Back to, like, drawing, I think. Not only are there numerous security issues, but they can also just discontinue support. Yes. The thing about it is... all of my Oh, that's right, I don't have any of my brushes! Gah! Okay, one second. Pardon me while I import my tools one by one, because I don't have them down. I'm very serious. And adjusted. Is there a gender-neutral term that has the similar energy, like when you split boy-girl at the end of something, or like cis-bro? I like the term... Music is a little loud. I don't know, because I tend to call everyone bro. Bro is my gender-neutral term, even though I know it's not. I usually just have to be self-aware not to use it against people who don't prefer to be called that. But are you a nickel too? Fuck, okay, I kind of feel like I need to make that as a GIF at some point. That'd be fucking hilarious. I use bro and dude so much. But, like, I think that... Can I call you Beach? You can call me Beach. As a treat. Absolutely. I do not mind Beach. But also, but so long as you also say beseech. What does beseech mean anyway? I can't just say words and not know. Beseech. Ask someone urgently and fervently to do something. Implore, entreat. I beseech you to call me Beach. Oh, bestie? Okay. I do like bestie, homie, or gamer. Those also... Adbo! 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 GG's! Thank you so much for the raid with a party of 13. What's up, gamers? How are you? How was the race? Did you win? Did you win the race? I saw you were doing it. Also, damn, I do need to do shout out. Advo, shout yourself out! It's not, shout out does not work for VIPs. It's only for, mods. Advo, shout yourself out! Or I'll do it. I'll do it if you don't do it. I'm gonna do it. There we go. Ironic. Anyway, listen, Advo, I know I told you to do it and then I got impatient. That's on me. That's on me, truthfully. But also, I hope you had a good stream. And hopefully you had a good race. Sounds like you won. That's fucking amazing. I expect nothing but the best from the absolute pro gamer. I did see that you were streaming earlier today. Also, race was okay, my ET was cursed. Tell me about it. Also, for those of you who have just rated it, I hope you're having a good day as well. If you all need to, like, eat, sleep, or get out of the chair and stretch, that is a totally valid thing to do. Do not feel obligated. If you don't know me, I am named Nickel. I do art. I am allegedly funny. I'm putting that on my business card and nobody can stop me. I also play games. Right now we are doing art, but with this emote is kind of cursed, not gonna lie. It is the most cursed. What is ET in this case? That stands for Earth Temple. So ET stands for Earth Temple. WT stands for Wind Temple. Right? Right? That sounds right. Yo, no problem, Kareem. I hope you have a good day at campus. Hopefully, it is a good day at school for you. And thank you so much for hanging out. It was a pleasure to have you around. I also already miss Kareem. I miss already. This is not the brush that I use. And it's gonna drive me a little crazy as a treat. But we're just gonna wing it. The hit 1982 movie. Yo, E.T., phone home. The one with the first ad. For M&M's? Or was it Reese's? Was it M&M's or Reese's? I think it was M&M's. I had to learn this in a class once for school. But I don't remember. To be honest. Truthfully, I do not recall. Right, I got my G Pen. I am slowly remembering that I just deleted everything off of this computer. Which means all of my, like, setup is gone. We're gonna just... Also, streamer, please remove the refer part out of your link. Nickel is actually doing this as a job, so growth would be progress. Wait, what? Streamers, please? Wait a minute. What's... streamers? I mean, raiders? Well, fuck you. What's happening? Wait, what is happening? Refer. I am trying. I'm trying to make this a job. It would be awesome if it could be. But, you know. You gotta go hard. Are you Nickel 2? Are you lost? Incredibly so. What's happening? Fuck. I love Buttspot also asking me if I'm Nickel 2. We're all a little Nickel 2 right now, if we're honest. All of what they said is a lie. Half the stream they fight their cat, and the rest have it's either cooking grilled cheese or technical difficulties. Bug! You can't give away the spark notes of this entire stream. How am I supposed to gain views and content or something? I don't fucking know. It's a Bog's right, to be honest. That's most of the stream. Most of the stream is me saying I'm gonna stream at a time, and then my little brain fucking it starts to do something, and then lo and behold, oh shit, I gotta stream. And oh, for partner shit. Oh, yes, that would be awesome. That would be cool. I didn't know if that actually worked or not. Sure, absolutely. Please do. But yeah, no, if half of the stream is me saying I'm gonna stream at this time, and then I fucking forget that I have to do 10,000 things, and then I'm like 20 minutes late, and then I apologize a lot. I do a lot of saying apologies, even though I'm trying to stop. We're working on it. I also have cats that fucking scream all the time. Life is something. Are you saying that they are a little bit non-binary, they, them, VTuber, nickel 2 sulfate, focus, cozy, working? Absolutely. That's going on the business card too, for the fuck of it. I'm not putting that on my business card. I should just make a sorry command every time I say sorry. Fuck. Easiest way to do it is to click on the streamer's profile, pick twice. No joke? That's not cool. Are you non-binary? I'm the most non-binary. I am actually that duck. That if you want a real face reveal, I am just that duck. Actually. Me and that duck may be homies. Might even be twinsies. Sometimes I stream on time. And then other times. Oh, thank you.
Josh UFA8 signed up to spam emails for 6 months. Oh, advocate flushed, yeah. This is a thing, LMFAOUWU.
UW. I love when it decides to spell out UWU. Thank you so much, Joshy, for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your freaking ad-free viewing and your emotes. I think I said that already. Fuck, I'm losing the bit. Emotes, sub badge, ad-free viewing, being pog, Joshy, you're so awesome. I hold your hand. Fuck. Can confirm saw your wedding. I'm just saying that Trace may have married a duck. I cannot help it. Can confirm saw your wedding, pick nickel 2 res. Yo, it was in 22 resolution. That is the specific, we asked specifically the wedding photographer. I never did send those. Fuck! I need to post at least 1 or 2 of them. I'm sorry. I have no brain cells. Ah! If I don't do it by the end of this month, everyone is allowed to throw things at me somehow. I'll figure it out. Added command. Sorry. Stop saying sorry, Nickel. It's okay. Did that work? I think you might need to type exclamation mark. Though you shouldn't have to. I don't know why that didn't work. Is low res revolting again? This is just like 1984 Animal Crossing. What the fuck? Something point. Look at this non-binary when my binary computer clearly renders it. Is curious. I'm a little non-binary too. Jury, you and I hold your hand. Hell yes. Be your true self. Be an eldritch entity like me. Or don't be. If that is not how you perceive your non-binary. I saw my friend gave me a fucking meme the other day that was like the triangle of non-binary, and it was like, what did it say? I gotta go look at it really quick. Where is it? Fuck. Where is it? It was this. It was this. Find it. This thing right here. And like, I don't know what to tell you, but this might just be me. I might be all 3 of these. It doesn't need that before the command name. The fuck? Why didn't it work? Eat the Eldritch? Ah, oh, fuck. Shit. I'm gonna get eaten then. Damn. Like, this would, I like this. I like this scale because I might be dead center in all of these. Personally. Nom nom tasty nickel. No, I taste like salt. Okay, gonna try to build the chair. If it's too heavy for me to lift the basket, I will be back, no problem. If it's too heavy to lift, I will fly over to Germany and I will help you. I actually can't do that, but I will manifest doing that for you. Because I understand. I hate lifting shit as well, personally. I have no muscle mass. I am trying, but I'm failing at that part. Anyway. I would come over. Yes! Alright. So, I'm gonna make this like a little bit easier to see, because I can't see shit with this. Let's continue. Arting. I know I was ranting and raving about other stuff earlier. I'm probably not gonna continue that rant, because I'm just tired. I should pick in DMs if you want to know what it looks like, but no pressure. No problem. The ternary meme definitely represents you. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? That's just me. I am a chaos gremlin. I am an eldritch monstrosity. I am also just a little guy. That is so cool! That is such a cool chair! A little guy, just a little one, you know? Just a just a just a just a just a little but like it's like so like it's like a guy in the sense of like, you know, when you talk to like a cool animal and you're like, that's just a little guy, you know? Just a little just a little little a little a little fella, you know? Just a wee, there's a wee little. The truth is, um being the kind of non-binary that I am is mask leaning, but in the sense that I have always felt like that's just more of my style, but that I don't inherently feel fully that way, which some people would determine it to be um, gender fluid, which is a totally valid response. But because of that fact, I tend to prefer non-binary over gender fluid because I don't tend to fluid the other way that much. If that makes any sense. Probably it might not. I don't know. Um, I am truthfully just a little bit of a dingus, but you know, a little fellow would be better. Just a little fellow. I like that. A little fellow with a W. Wait, is that how you spell fellow? Am I a dumbass? That literally is how you spell fellow. Is I always say fella with an A, so I just assumed that was more proper. Please, I don't do well with curiosity. I must know. Tell me your secrets. Suck that binary spectrum, folks. Listen. Life is complicated. It's just too complicated to try. I am autistic, so gender is extra fake. Honestly, jury, I feel that I am also kind of the gender is fake, but I don't want to invalidate people who feel very firmly in their gender. But for me, it's also super fucking fake. What is even? That's what I have to say. Fellow is how you spell that. Yeah, I feel like I am relearning words all of the time. That's just what happens in here, is learning words and then relearning them and learning how they're spelled and or pronounced. Oops. All right, let's actually draw, right? That's the reason that I'm here, to do the draw part. Let's do that. Let's actually draw. Ugh. Mondays, man. I want to say that I hope that you all are having a good I am also I have to double check to see if it's still working, but tentatively speaking, I think the restart fixed my this is the wrong layer. Anyway, fixed my capture card. I don't know if it did. I don't know why. Sometimes that thing is on and sometimes it's not. But the last time I checked it was, so maybe we can get back into doing the freaking Nuzlocke that I had started. I would love to be able to do that. Can we take a moment to say fuck you, English? Why are pronunciations a thing? Honestly, yes, please, please, please. Why pronunciations? Do you know how many words I don't say correctly because I've only seen them written? A lot of words. I used to read. I don't do that anymore. Also, Pokemon names. Just Pokemon names in general. What's going on with those? None of those are something I can pronounce properly. Absolutely none of them. None of them. Like, fucking Colossal? Is that how you say it? Colossal and Minen? What is happening there? Also, yeah, I'm going on a rant. What's up? What's up, Dragon? Nickel? Nickel! Yes? What's up? Nickly? How do you say... You writing it down, then why do I also need to learn how to read that too? Seal? Seal? Right? Seal? Don't know how to spell a lot of words because I've only heard them said out loud. There's so many words like that for me, Joshy. Like, For all intensive purposes, intents and purposes. How do you say that statement? I've always said for all intensive purposes, like IVE, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to say it. What? What even is that? Bullshit is what it is. English is fake. Ah! I'm having a good day today. That's all I gotta say. Is it intensive purposes? Intent and purposes? I feel like it makes more sense for it to be intent and purposes because of what the word means. But I'll be honest, I have no idea. I'm trying to think of other fucking wacky statements. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. There we go. That works. I have to win my next 2 races because then I will have won half the races I did. Advo, I am manifesting that for you. Are you about to do them again today? Are you doing more races today? See, Raiders, this is what I was talking about. This fake artist don't actually do any art. Bro, a bog. I listen. I don't have a response to that other than, buy my nickel 2 perceived value. Trust me. Just trust me. You know, we will we're working on the bugs. That's all I got. Yes. Please continue to buy my stock. I mean my bonds. I mean my crypto. I mean my channel points. Buy my nickel 2 nuts in your face. I don't know why that just made me think of like an influencer selling like their own I also Oni is kind of correct actually. I am trying to joke back. I will say I trust that Bog isn't being serious, but at the same time Oni is kind of correct. I struggle really bad with how slow I am. And I know that it's partially my own fault in a lot of ways that I am trying to get better at. And people deserve like it's a complicated problem. Just you know, it's so much. I feel the same beach. I got you. And like for the most part, Bog is I like Bog. Bog and I, we are friends, for the record. This man, he's my friend. And I will and he gets he can give me a little bit of shit because I'll give it back. For example, I got nothing. I'll think of something. He's still I'm trying. What do you want from me? Better? Never. Also, you just realized you all bought some perceived value. Thank you so much. I promise that's doing something. What, you may ask? I gotta go get on my private jet. I'll let you know when I get back. So, you know. Haha. I don't have a private jet, by the way. Not to humble brag or anything, but I actually don't have a private jet. I don't even know what I would do with a private jet. I feel like at the point that you have a private jet, I don't know. That's just so much. Like, I no. Too much. I wish things were within walking distance, if I'm honest. I'm friend. You are friend. It is true. You all exist. Also a fact. For the record. Dragon is not incorrect. What is a public jet? That's actually a good point. Because we call it, I guess, an omnibus, maybe? Because we call private jets because they're owned by like one person. And then we call them commercial flights for using an air flight that most people have to use because we don't have something like I don't think we have any publicly funded jets. I don't think anything is funded by the government. So I guess nothing is a public jet. If it makes things any better, I never subbed quicker to a streamer than you. What the heck? I still am like flabbergasted by that. Mostly because sometimes I listen back to the things that I say on stream and I'm just like, what the fuck? Even is any of these words. Like, because a lot of my streaming, dare I say, persona is just my brain on autopilot, which has a potential to be bad. What did I just do? I guess I saved it. Is that what that is? Oh, I guess I saved it. I was trying to click. I need to remember the hotkey buttons. Nobody bully me for forgetting any of the buttons on this thing, okay? I should know them. The answer to that is, look over there. The government has private jets that they supply to certain officials, governments, workers, higher up people. So even then, are those considered public? Probably not, because they're not owned by the public. They're generally one of the coolest people on the site for me. What the heck? That means so much. And I hope to let our fighters public jets. See, this is the part where we get into like, is it public because it's funded by the government? Or is it public because everyone can use it? The answer to those questions and more will never be resolved here because I just have a BFA. I took like a politic economy class in high school, and I may or may not be just a fellow, as we have determined. But I will say this: can you walk into the public office? Y'all are wrong. A public jet is that ass washer installed in public toilets. You mean a bidet? Why'd you call it an ass washer when you can call it a bidet? A bidet? What? Also, if you're in America, we don't have those. It is quite unfortunate. I will say that. We do not have those in America. Publicly, anyway. Which is weird, because I feel like if I may go on a slight but very strange tangent, it would be very useful. That is all I'll say to that. As ass. But also. Why hasn't that cat caught on? This ass washer gives a better visual representation. That's you know, you got me there. It is the definition of what it is, I suppose. When you think about it. It does tend to wash ass. It would be cheaper. People don't want to install the infrastructure. Yeah, that's true. They'd have to install like a whole water pipe system, and you know, Big Paper's not gonna like that. Fucking it would all I'm saying is the sooner we do it, the better. I thought of a Japanese toilet. I have never been to Japan. But I think I know what you're talking about. Me, on the other hand, has never used toilet paper. You're not missing out. Okay? That's all I gotta say to that. You're not missing much, bug. Promise you that. Sometimes, some things are better left unexperienced. Big Paper keeping me from getting my ass washers. Fucking Big Paper. Just like how Big Pennies? Is it Big Pennies? No, I don't think you'd consider it Big Pennies, but whatever is refusing to allow us to remove the penny from circulation. What do you say on the bathroom maintenance guy's birthday? Happy bidet! Fuck. My mental state is in such a place. I think that might have actually refreshed my servers in my brain. Dragon. Fuck. Ass washers is a huge. I would argue it is. Okay. Not to get personal on that. Ah, yes. I don't. Perez, don't make fun of me like this. Don't listen. Some people don't know yet that this stream is a fucking farce. You can't let people know the truth. They'll leave. If they realize that all I do on this stream is have a fucking breakdown about the weird shit we talk about in chat, people are gonna be like, I'm sorry, what is this? Yeah, but you're chatting too, so listen. Listen. Exactly. Farts. Ass washers. People come here for serious discussion. I don't know what serious discussion they come here for, but I'm sure they do. Also, this eye is feeling particularly weird, right? Am I right? That feels weird, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's fine, actually. Let me flip it. Actually, it's okay. Nah, it's okay. I mean, I thought it did. Please don't make me die today. I'm laughing too much for me to... I'm sorry, Naft. Naft, I'm sorry. I know your throat. You put it down a little. Oh, thank you. Oni, thank you. Oni, your eye for detail is just good. Maybe here? Maybe there? Maybe I need to, like, do a little bit of a flip. This way? That looks good, right? Seriously funny discussion. Everybody poops, okay? You just gotta accept it. The quicker we accept that, the better we are. The bottom eye line isn't lining up. Let me try something really quick. Ah, shit. But that should help if I, like... You're right. It should be, like, here. Or, like, here. Legally speaking. Something like that. Although I'm giving myself a ton of margin... Oh, fuck. A ton of margin for error by doing it like this. Because I'm using such a thick line. Not everybody poops, eats constipation pills. That sounds like a great way to die. Holy shit. I highly do not recommend that. Better? Let's flip it. I had that book as a child. Yes. Yes! Look at that hot shot backseating on artistic free. Honestly, it's so funny that you say that, because I actually I will never I will always listen to art to people backseating on my art, because I don't know if there are times when I'm doing artwork where I get really fucking like I need to work on the background thing that I was working on for the overlay, and I am at a block that I need to get through really badly. So I will, if I do that on stream, just be prepared for me to be staring at that canvas, kind of trying to figure that out. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with it. Send Oni back to YouTube. I wish YouTube was better, honestly. God. Nickel, I can't wait until you see what I sent you. I'm gonna look right now! Wait a second. Oh my god. I need 8,000. Can I share this, Naft? I don't want to make too much of a big deal out of it, but I am a huge fan of this sticker. I need 7 of them. Please don't take a programmer's opinion seriously who can't understand color beyond the black and white of my terminal. Listen. Yes, that is fine. Everybody, please. The one thing I will say is if you can upload a version of it without the stray pixel naft, I am buying that like yesterday. But like, holy shit, look at this. Everyone, look at this. I hope that's okay. I just wanted to share. I just look at I want it so badly. Look at fucking Buff Makar. Holy shit. Take your time. I understand. I know you technically were at work today and like all that stuff. And like, I just, look at it. Look at it. I want it in my pocket. That's going on my sketchbook. I have like a sketchbook and also a, my tabletop book, where I just put a bunch of stickers on. And I'll have to share that I'll have to share that because, that's where all my stickers end up is on that thing. And that's where that's going. That's going on there. That's going on the tabletop, book. Look at it! Look at that fucking Chad! Anyway. We were talking about other shit, but I forgot what it was. Let me go fix it real quick. Take your time. I have used Redbubble before for things. I understand that sometimes it is really just kind of like going off of like the image itself, right? And I have had some where it like does that, so I get it completely. Ask me about my Cricut. You can. I will tell you if you ask me about my Cricut, I will tell you it makes a great paperweight. It occasionally makes stickers. Occasionally. Well, fine. Sometimes decent. I think that we're getting to a point where I can start selling them, maybe. I just need to make more of them. And also, I am using whatever paper I have left over, and so, like, the quality of each sticker might be somewhat inconsistent, because I am doing this from home. I could just use Sticker Mule or some other website to print the stickers. I'm choosing violence on myself, and so therefore, that will display in a variety of quality on stickers. Thank you for understanding. But it is coming. I have some that I've done so far. I got some hollow paper to put like a little hollow laminate on it. I've got some vinyl sheets to make stuff with. There's all kinds of stuff happening in my brain. Just taking time. As is life, I suppose. Partially it's because I am just I'm very picky. Like some of the merch I'm thinking about releasing that I got some examples of last week. I'm thinking about releasing these ones, and then if I find a better distributor, choosing a different distributor. Because while I don't think that the quality of the current distributor is bad, I am picky. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I don't know how else to, like, explain it. But what I will say is that I plan on figuring out this stuff as I go. Yeah. Oh, Nickel 2 Merge? Axe shocked. I know. Listen. I am... There's been a thing I've been needing to do since the beginning of this year, to be honest. I, like famous Twitch partner JCog, am also very slow on this process. For those of you who may not necessarily be in the sphere of JCog, he's a very funny guy. Close friend of Willow's, and somebody that I don't hang out as much into a lot of people's streams as much as I used to, but I used to hang out a lot when he played a lot of Super Mario Sunshine. Took like a year for his chat to bully him to make merch with a coffee mug. He had like a fucking chat command and everything for it. That's me. But it's worse because I'm the artist for some of it. So like, I don't have an excuse. This is purely just chaos. That's it. That's what's happening here. It's just chaos. I it's pure unadulterated chaos. Nickel 2, ooh, indeed. You are choosing violins on yourself? You play violin? At some point, my PC will let me sign it. Dude, I fucking feel you there. Holy shit. I feel that on an emotional level, Naft. I'm held hostage by my own PC. So much. Also, I do not play violin. I did know how to play piano. I would argue I still know how to play the piano, in the sense that I know what keys are what on the piano, and I know how to read sheet music, comma, not very fast, and I still have to use all of the anacronyms, and I never had the finger length for piano. I have stubby little fingies. Some people have like fingers that can go 2 octaves. I don't even go half an octave. I have little sausage fingies. Literal paws, some might even say. Actual just paws for hands. I am not a furry. That is it's a technical lie. Probably considered a full lie. Doesn't matter. Nickel playing the clickle clackle. I can play a very good clickle clackle. Okay? I am a master at just smashing my hand on these keyboards. You play piano, Jury? That's so awesome. I loved piano. The reason I stopped is a silly one. I just had a really bad teacher in high school that made me lose interest. We didn't, like, it was music theory, and, like, the first music theory class, we actually had access to little electric pianos. And then the second year, we all sat in a big room while the teacher taught the flag spinners what they needed to do, and then gave us, like, little worksheets for music theory. It was pathetic. It made me stop using it. I was browsing Reddit, and I just saw the worst cake of my life. Can you check DMs? Give me a second. That just now. Oh my god, what, that cake's kind of sus. Also, I mean, it could be worse. But it was you know, I agree with the idea that it looks like they had a lot of fun making it. I think that that's about the quality of a cake you would expect from me, personally. I see the shading in the cake. I bet it tastes delicious. It probably is still too moist, but I'm guessing. I am not a baker. But thank you for sharing that with me. I love seeing a quote-unquote cake fails. I think that there's something kind of humbling about them, because when I look at them, I'm like, oh, that's about the quality of work that I would make in terms of a cake. So, you know, very humbling. I feel like I can see my level visually. I'm gonna draw something that one of my Boy Scouts. That's so awesome! I'm so excited for you now. I hope that you have a good time. I hope your voice feels better too. Be a furry would say you have to consider yourself a furry. I was a furry. I am an ex-furry in that regard. All of my OCs used to be furries. I was a huge Sonic fan. I am still a huge Sonic fan. But, like, I don't make all of my characters into Sonic characters like I used to. So I consider myself an ex-furry in that regard. I was an artist furry, where I drew myself as a person, but all of my OCs were furries. And then at some point, that got switched. And I don't know what that means, and I don't know what that says about me. But, like, in terms of my artistic journey, that is what happened. That's where I was in life. And some of these cakes, I'm so distracted. I'm so easily distracted. God damn it. These cakes look, some of these cakes, I'd still eat it. Like, basically, so for sure, my final review of that cake was, I'd still eat it. For the record. And it gets the point across. Probably, should have used some sort of fondant instead of some kind of buttercream or whatever they use for the icing. Anyway. Half there-ish. I mean, I sound like I'm going through puberty still, but hopefully by taking off work and not using my voice will make it better. And of course, hydrating some. Yes, water. Speaking of, fuck. Thank you for reminding me. Water. Good for me. Let me drink some. Ah, water. So good. So good. Quench the body. It's half there-ish. I mean, I sound like I am going through puberty. I think I just fucking read that. I'm so sorry, Daft. God damn it. Literally just read this sentence. Ah! I know, I bet it tastes amazing, but that version of Among Us looks so funny like a shitpost. I like it. Oh yeah. I think as a shitpost it has a potential. Listen. Some of the best memes are poorly designed cakes, okay? Like, for example, Sonic ice cream pop, for the record. Have you seen the old versions of, like, ice cream pops that you'd get in a store? Classic. Horribly made. Tastes great, though. Tastes like frosted ice cream with a little bit of M&M. X-Furry. Is that like a super furry? Yes. I would say that's true, Prez. I would say that's true. I used I know that this is gonna sound weird. Every now and again, I'll hear an ice cream truck and my brain says, I would like to get some ice cream. And then I go, I'm also an adult. And I can just buy ice cream. I don't have to, like, wait for the ice cream truck. But when I would do that, I actually usually would get those, strawberry shortcake ice cream pops. Instead of the, like, character ones. But when I did get character ones, it was typically, and I don't know if my brain is making this memory up, but I want to say it was either the Sonic one, 90s ice cream pops. I gotta look at them. I gotta look at some of these designs. Why did I Google Sonic ice cream? I'm so goofy. What were they? It was like, I think it was, I don't know how to look at all the different designs. Ice cream pop, cartoons, I guess. I don't even know. I want to say it was the Sonic one. It was probably, truthfully, whatever they had available, because where I would get the ice cream from was, like, out in the back, like, in the middle of the woods. Don't ask me why. Those are the people that were babysitting me. They lived out in the middle of the woods. And so the ice cream truck that came probably just gave me whatever was there. But, like, I'm pretty sure it was either, like, freaking Sonic or, like, Tweety Bird. I always got Bubbles for the character one, but yes, Bubbles! Fuck yes. I kind of want to draw my OCs as poorly designed, ice creams. I feel like that'd be fun. One day. That is a good idea for something. Alright, Brain, remember this. Brain, I gotta write this down somewhere. Give me a second, I'm writing this down somewhere. Okay, I wrote it down somewhere. I will not forget it now. I've probably just confused the fuck out of Trace. He's at work, and I just typed, like, draw stuff as poorly designed ice creams. And he's at work like, I'm sorry. Huh? What? Alright. Back to drawing. I need to double check the design here. We're getting ice cream from the ice cream witch in her hut in the middle of the woods. It basically, a little bit of Nickel 2 lore, right? Yeah, that's probably right. I don't like to get too much into childhood, because, you know, it's mostly boring. Like, I mean, like, if you go to my OC blog, the icon I use for that is a picture of me as a child. So that's about all you need to know about me as a child. Is that one picture. It's rated E for everyone, just say alcoholic reference. Fucking, if that isn't how most ESRB works. God damn. I'm gonna do a different layer here. I'm gonna delete this. We're gonna call this line art. And then we're gonna leave this one off because my goal is to stack the line art on top of each other and then merge it down like a little gremlin. Regret that decision, and I need to make changes. That is what we do around here. Alcohol is for setting stuff on fire. Did you mean Shadow the Hedgehog? The game that I didn't play on the GameCube, by the way. I literally have that game only for fucking PS2. By the way, I don't have a PS2. Shit. Damn. Fuck. Imagine if it was 12 plus just because it mentioned alcohol. I don't have to imagine it. That's so many games on the GameCube. Like, I'm pretty sure that even, like, the Sonic Adventure 2 battle game is some kind of weird thing like that. Dude used to manually milk the cow right in front of our eyes. Oh, okay. Let me know if this is a little bit offensive. Are you not allowed to milk cows, Bog? Because, like, yogurt, question mark, is still milk, isn't it? Or do you get yogurt from a different animal? Please let me know if that's offensive. I do not mean to be. I am purely just curious because I always am reminded that in specific countries, cows are more revered than where I live. And so I am always like, ah, yes, that's right. So I get very curious. That's a one-shot quote? Did I just miss that one? Are you serious? I had no idea. You are, but it's not a common thing for most people to get milk like that. Interesting. I had no idea. That's, honestly, wait, how else do you get milk? What? What? There are other ways? Or am I just misunderstanding the comment? I am now potentially looking at where milk comes from. The store. Dragon, don't make fun of me. But also, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Shut up! Listen! Ah! I've been fucking had. Listen, we're packaged bottles. I mean, yeah, I guess that's where people normally get, that's where I get milk. The store. Fuck. I never said I was smart. Okay, but somebody before the store had to milk the cow. That's why I was confused, Whooper. I'm like, how else do you, what? I had questions, that's all I'm saying. I used to collect milk in a jar fresh from a barn. Wait a second. I've done that like once or twice. I was just like, is there another avenue with which you can get milk from? This jar smells like alcohol. Gross. I wonder why grown-ups like to drink this stuff. Alcohol is for setting things on fire. Is that how they got away with being rated E? Because if so, mad props to One Shot. What's a fire? We have much to discuss. Fuck, that's hilarious. I don't even think I remembered that. I mean, they do make us use a bottle of alcohol in, like, the very beginning of the game. Thank you, Whooper. I was going crazy. Because the way that it was presented to me was basically me going like, oh, but there are other ways to get milk besides milking the animal. And I'm like, what? But upon realization that we are in fact determining how milk does not have to... Milk has a singular starting point, but is distributed not by just people getting cows and everyone, you don't go to the store, you don't buy a cow for your milk, you have to buy a bottle of milk. I am up to speed now. It took a second, but we're here. I am normal. I am completely sane. I am completely normal, okay? I think you missed one of my messages, which is why the context was missing. I am going to go back and read. You are, but back in my childhood. Oh my god. Bug. I did miss the context. Anyway. Ahem. Allow me to reiterate myself with what context I missed. Thank you, Buttsbutt. My childhood, I used to buy popsicles from this really poor hygiene place from the bar where I buy my ultra fresh milk, but damn, was it? Hey, man. I mean, as long as you didn't get sick, I don't see any issue with that. Pasteurization's like good for a lot of things, but like, hey, technically speaking, the only reason, I mean, I think pasteurized milk is still crucial to like keeping milk fresh for a long time, but in terms of like expiration date stuff on a bottle of milk, that's normally just like best if used by is way earlier than maybe it needs to be. Don't I'm not like a milk expert. I barely drink milk and I always forget to buy milk for like baking until I want to bake something and then I don't have milk for it. But I've always been a if it smells funky, I'm not gonna drink it. That's my typical like level of, confusion. Hey man, I feel like getting kind of ice cream pops that were like freshly made though sounds really amazing. Because I've always wanted to make my own ice cream. In India, we always boil our milk at home to boil before putting in the fridge. I mean, that just makes sense to me. No, that's totally fair. The only difference is that, like, we get the milk pre-pasteurized. That's the only difference. Like, regardless. And, like, even then, like, bacteria does not like fire. It's just better to boil that shit. For sure. But, like, I've always wanted to make my own ice cream. So like I would still eat that. Fuck yeah, dude. I've never made my own ice cream. I've learned the process of making my own ice cream in a chemistry class once. And it involved like super but we do it even for pasteurized milk too. I mean like I think that that's just being extra cautious. I mean unless that like ruins the milk. I don't think it does. Unless it like ruins the proteins in it if it's already been pasteurized and then you do it again. I don't really know. I'm not a milk chemist. I don't have a degree in milkology. But what I will say is this. If it smells funky, even if it's still good, I'm weird about it. I don't drink it. You know what I mean? Don't heat up your milk and put it in the fridge. Well, I imagine if you do it like because, like, is that because it's similar to, like, when you have leftovers, you're supposed to leave it out for a little bit before you put it back in the fridge? Like, so when it comes to leftovers, the big rule of thumb is, with hot stuff, you want it to be cool before you put it in the fridge because something. I think it has to do with, like, how bacteria, as it cools off, becomes more hospitable. But again, I don't know. The milk will start to build up. Oh, like curdle? Atoms? It's bigger? Okay, it should be fixed now. Nice! Let me check the page again. Naft. I am checking the page. Yes! Naft! I am buying 2 of these. 2 of them. I want 2 of these. I want one for me and one for me as again. I am buying 2 of these. Want one. Thank you. This is a must-have purchase. Give me just a second. This is happening right now. Also, regards to age atoms. Is that because of protein denaturing? Okay, so like, fun fact for those of you who may not know, or you may all know, and I am just reiterating this to you, and I'm sorry. Proteins don't like being heated up. It's partially why stuff gets weird when it's heated up. It's also why chemistry happens a lot of the times, but it's called denaturing, and it's basically like, I guess, the lipids or the, I guess not lipids, literally proteins. Proteins are not lipids. Listen, the proteins disintegrate, and as the proteins disintegrate, whatever the proteins were inside of also disintegrates or something. It's yes. Something like that. Something like that. I'm in the process of buying something. So give me a second while I do this. Log in with the password. I want these stickers and nobody will stop me. Not even you, PayPal. I have to do this very quickly so I can get back to drawing. Ah. Thick milk makes good yogurt. That's the only other thing. Like, I imagine, like, it could be good for, like, yogurt making. Which also sounds delicious. I still need to try... Oh, did I not add that to my... I didn't add it. I gotta add that to my list. Forgot to add it to my list. I just went grocery shopping today. Fuck. I want to try and make that thing that you showed me. The chutney. Fog, but I just went grocery shopping and I did not add it. Like a fool. Thought I was forgetting something. I failed. But it's okay. I will not fail you next shopping trip. Because, like, so basically Bug showed me this, like, really tasty looking, I'm assuming it's a sauce that you put on stuff, right? It's like a sauce with mint and parsley and, like, plain yogurt. And, like, I need to eat it, like, yesterday. Specifically on some kind of, like, spicy sandwich of some sort. But I keep forgetting to buy yogurt. Because it's just not something I normally eat. Alright. Place order now. Naft, I have bought the things. Thank you so much for sharing. They're going straight on the fucking tabletop's notebook. Nobody can stop me. Yo, soap moment. I am one of those. I did say parsley and mint and not cilantro. I think I'm one of those people who I told you I would tell you when I was getting ready to do it. No problem. It's mine now. I'm taking it. They're mine. I am the first purchase. I'm probably not the first purchase. But I'm so sorry. I had to buy one. I may have jumped the gun, and if I did, I am so sorry. My brain got impatient, and that's on me. But I want you to know that I'm excited for it all the same. Yeah, I am also one of the people who has the brain what's it called? The brain thing that causes me to not taste soap normally. Look, Buff McCart came to me one night and I could not resist drawing it, so I don't regret it. Good. Don't regret it. It's important. It needs to be shown across the world. Oh, goes the art focusing. It's not. Oh, shit. Thank you, Blue. Please. Yes. Please. Occasionally, everyone, if you do just want to tell me to go back to doing artwork, please. I need to do it. Fuck. Alright, we're going back to it. Thank you, Blue. Focusing. Trying. Semi-failing. Working on it. Getting back into it. Really appreciate you keeping me honest. I'm gonna simplify the hair a little bit, I think, because looking at some of the other emotes I've done, for this, I want it to be similar. Oh, I just came back. I got a little distracted. Blue. I forgot what we talked about milk. We talked about the days. We talked about Naft's amazing stickers, which, I'm sure Naft will also, share. We did share it earlier in this chat. I just bought 2 of them. They are now mine in about 2 weeks, I think, or something. And they are going straight on my, I keep saying sketchbook. I want to say tabletop notebook. It's a little bit different because it's a binder. Anyway. Art did not happen in that time period, but we're back on it. And that's fair. When you said it, my brain went, oh yeah, that thing that I do, the thing that I do for hours on end, but that I'm always like a little bit distracted by, that thing. You know that thing? I should get back to that thing. So we're back to that thing. I can't wait to check out the VOD for this. I want to see what I sound like. I feel like I sound completely unhinged. And the answer to that is, Probably, but in a good way. I would say. Just a little bit unhinged. Ugh. Man. Does any... Okay. This is probably gonna sound like a really goofy thing to say. But I'm gonna say it anyway. Does anyone ever make a tweet and it gets like 5 likes and you're like, damn, I just made a banger? That's me right now. I got like 5 likes on one of my tweets and I'm like, huh, that's right. I made a funny comment. I'm done and I'm not moving anymore. God, good. So wait, does that mean that you've officially moved in? Tweet? I mean, you're not wrong, Bog. Which is why I said it's a silly thing. I don't have a Twitter. Good? Also, listen. There's a little bizarre thing in my brain that begs for validation. Which is why I use that health site. I feel like that as well. I never tweet. I try not to tweet that much. When I do, I usually think I've said something completely unhinged. So, you know. I'm always hyper-focused on my tweets because I post art and I'm stressing for it to just do as well as the last time. I understand. I will never a tweet use Nickel to Instagram too. I should use Instagram. The Mark Zuckerberg. Man. I say that as if like, whoever the fuck owns Twitter. I very occasionally also make Reddit posts, or rather Reddit replies. I'll make the occasional Reddit reply, and I do mean occasional. I use the same name for my Reddit, but I don't advertise it as much because like it's not like I'm on Reddit that much. I have heard that too, Oni. My biggest complaint about Instagram is you have to post shit as a goddamn square, and I just don't make art in squares. I'm notoriously bad about making shit. I guess technically I make emotes in squares. I don't count that though. I do not count emotes in that category because those have to be square. But most of my other art is not square. Most of my other art is 8.5 by 11 because I tend to make that the canvas size. Like it's like a fucking piece, like I'm drawing on a piece of paper, an A4. For those of you who are not on burger units, 8.5 by 11 is inches, or roughly an A4 piece of paper. I think it's like off by a couple of centimeters in each direction. Okay, Nimkle, next programming stream, we are making the square maker. I'm listening. Can we put okay, Bog? Can we make it a square maker that also makes different sizes for emote making? Because that's the other thing that I need. I need something that instantly outputs decent quality for each of the sizes for emotes. Because that is actually something I need as well. It'll probably still be Python. Nobody yell at me for that. I just like Python Pillow. I feel like it works really well. I also don't like that Instagram forces you to create an account if you want to look at the pictures. I also don't like that. I've had my Instagram. I technically have 2 Instagrams. I don't use either of them. I've had them for years. The last time I posted on my Instagram, I think is like 2020. At the very beginning of the year or something. I think the last post on that is a drawing I made of Mirage from Apex, which I'm totally fine with showing everyone again because actually that picture slaps and it deserves more attention. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to show you guys the last picture I posted on Instagram, but not from my Instagram because I forget how Instagram works. So like, shush. I don't even know where. I think actually it might be better to show it from my Reddit because, oh, do we own? I think Oni says Oni doesn't have an Instagram. This chair is so comfy and I always put up my feet and now I feel like I'm in the holidays. Yes. Listen, that chair looked comfy as fuck. Okay, I know I need to be drawing. But what if I showed you guys my Mirage drawing of Apex Legends that I drew like 2 years ago? What if I shared that instead of doing the artwork that I'm working on? I provide absolute nonsense. You get absolute nonsense. Is this the Instagram picture? Never mind. Oh, is this the last picture? Was it for Unis Honest? It actually was for Unis Honest, which, by the way, I did not watch every single Unis Honest video. I think it is impossible to do that. Well, maybe it's not, but it was impossible for me. But I enjoyed the little. I enjoyed it. I actually have a bunch of like. I have some of the shirts, and I have like the fucking. What's it called? It's not the make ship. It's the other company, the U2s. I got the U2s hourglass. I was supposed to get a poster. I never got the poster, I think, which sucks. Um, but I'm not gonna bother trying to ask for it now because it's been 2 years and it doesn't matter. But I did buy the freaking merch for it because it looked super cool, and they got me with the whole it's gonna delete everything. I watched the deletion of the stupid channel at like 3 a.m. Uh, it was a process. I physically watched that happen. The one that was only for Honest's to watch because I am an Unis. Yes, I don't think I watched either of those. I am a faker. I think I technically didn't watch that. What? I shared the factually correct last Instagram post. No, you did. You're correct. That is correct. That is the last Instagram post that I made on my Instagram. I have 88 followers or 74 followers on Instagram. I'm impressed. I have not done anything on Instagram. The picture that I thought that I had made was this mirage photo that I made that I really like actually. Um and I think I haven't played Apex in a really long time, but it is of my opinion that they should freaking what the heck happened here? What is this? I don't under I'm just I if you can't tell, I don't use Instagram, like, or not Instagram. I never use um Reddit, and so I'm getting like notifications for shit. I'm super distracted. Anyway, where's the post? Damn it. I should maybe like retweet some of my old art. I've heard people say that that's like a thing that is good to do. I just never, like, I never remembered. Oh, it's kicking hard. It's fucking, it has ended my life. No, it hasn't. I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to find this one picture, then I will go back to doing the shit I'm supposed to do. Fuck. Just the one picture. Ah. It. Where is it? Why do I post so much? Why? In the fuck do I post so much on Twitter? There's no need for this. There's objectively no need for this much posting. I love you too, Oni. You are I would love to get hot pot with you one day. One day you and I will get hot pot together. And it will be so much fun. My goal for like here it is, I found it. My goal for like in like the next year or two would be to go traveling. Here's the post. I'm posting it from the Twitter one. I would have been quicker to find it on my Reddit, but my Reddit's not hard to find. I just don't post anything, and I don't, it's whatever. Don't worry about my Reddit. I keep mishearing hot pot as a hot pocket. I'll eat hot pocket with Oni as well, but I'm really bad about eating hot pockets because I eat it when it's molten lava. Anyway, we're going back to what I should be doing, which is this art piece. It'll be so awkward. My plan is to get you to speak about art and listen to you ramble. I do that right now. It will not be that awkward. I just do that now. Although I do understand how you feel. I feel that on an emotional level. Damn. My Instagram is very curated. I've got like 18 posts on there. Good God. I tried to I couldn't get into it. I wanted to really badly. Just don't post squares. Part of the problem. I really don't. I just don't make anything in a square. Edible Oni? Yo? Oh, that would be so cute. Like a Oni cupcake? The part is when we meet and smile shy at each other will be. Listen. That's just life, though. Life is a little bit off. Life's sometimes just a little awkward. I do understand what you mean, though. I can't even get into voice chats with people sometimes. I want so badly to hang out with people, and then I get the opportunity to do that, and I seize up like a little shrimp. like I just, it's the worst. Cause like doing this kind of streaming is easy because I'm talking to chat, um, and I feel like well sometimes it's hard to maybe gauge emotion through chat. I feel like it's easier for me because talking for me is just uninterrupted whatever the fuck's coming out. But then when I get into a room with another person, I am I have a bad habit of interrupting people. Not even on purpose, but just because it's gotten worse as I've gotten older. Because when I was younger, I just didn't talk. You know what I mean? Like I never talked in school. I never did any of that. I allegedly I did some theater in middle school, but like other than that, I did not talk. I had like, you know, a couple of friends, but like that I had which I had a tendency to interrupt everyone over. But because of that, I am very self conscious. Like our VC, I like our VC because it feels like we are both streaming and just happen to be in the same room. That I reminds me. There is something that 161 weeks ago, art fight in progress. I never did post the finished version of it. Isn't that hilarious? I never even posted the finished one. I posted it to Twitter though. On my Twitter. Definitely didn't finish. I didn't post it to fucking Instagram. Oops. What I was gonna say was there's a thing we can use that that I'd like to show you that Exo Drifter showed me once, where you basically can see, you can add a source of the what the other person is drawing onto your stream. And like I was thinking about doing it as like a tiny little square at the bottom. I've seen Spatula do this sometimes, where somebody who's like working on a 3D model would have it in like a tiny little thing in the corner, and I just think that's really cool. I am a tortoise, Carbon. Very slow. I'm working. Listen. Look at him. Look at him. I resonate with that guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He want that lettuce so bad. Look at him wanting that lettuce. Who's this handsome art for, by the way? This is for Kenyor. I will shout him out, actually. I think it's Kenyor TV, but I gotta double check. I want to say it's Kenyor TV. Twitch. Gotta get to Twitch. God. Where is it? Yes. This fellow. I've made a lot of the art assets for... Oh. Abby. He is a French streamer. Did I type his name right? I did, right? I did. I did. Okay, good. He's a French streamer. And he found me through Twitter. He's super nice. He's super awesome. And I've made a lot of art for him. I made the opening and closing screen, which I'm going to be using similar stuff for at some point, and then editing to make work with this character. This character model is Garzak. I'm very bad at reading, but I want to say it's Garzak. And this is a character that often Kenyor uses for like character creation stuff. So it's Kenyor's like Final Fantasy 14 character, as well as like Skyrim and things like that. And so he wanted a couple of emotes in with this character for his channel. I am using the Final Fantasy-esque design more than anything. And I'm saying it like that because I think that it's okay to make art based off of your character in that game. But I know that Final Fantasy is weird about that shit. So I don't know what the creature is called. Square Enix, don't sue me. Please, I beg. I don't have any money. You're a little square at the bottom. Thank you. That's cool. Thank you. I really like the design. And it gives me a chance to mess around with like beards, which I am better at drawing scruff than I am drawing full-on beards, because drawing full-on beards tends to be like you have to form it to the face. Whereas if you draw scruff, the literally how I draw scruff is just like take pencil and just like put lines on face in the direction of the face until it looks like it's no longer just a face. So Oni, I don't know if you did you go to a so you went to an optometrist and they said everything is fine and that I might only need one for driving a car, but it's super minimal. But I swear I feel like 2 meters away from my monitor and I can't see shit. Hey, what's up, Foro? I hope you're having a good day today, by the way. Welcome on in, Bingus. It could be that for me, for example, I recently found out that I need progressive glasses, which are basically like bifocals. It's a fun way of saying I now am both far and nearsighted as a treat. And it could be from like, for me, it's because I stare at a computer all the time. If you saw my computer, because I reset it, I haven't had a chance to edit everything back to normal, but I am looking at shit at such a, the font is so big. When I use Discord, I have Discord like at like old person size because I am just so blind. Nickel 2 backflip emote win. There's the one emote that I need more than any other emote, and I haven't done it, is the, you know the cat from, like, The Sims? That, like, is doing, like, the little silly dance, and then does, like, a little, like, break dance? But Nickel. I need that. I just haven't done it yet. I have prism lenses because I have double vision with distant objects. Oh, shit! You astigmatism, homie? Yo, you got astigmatism, too? I have astigmatism. I also got a lazy eye, but it's, like, barely a lazy eye. I call lazy... It's like... When I'm tired, it's more noticeable than anything else. And it's I forget which eye it is. I want to say it's my left eye, because I feel like I look out of my right eye more than anything else. I did go to a professional, and they did do, like, a little funky test where I looked into a thing. I don't know. No, I think I get what you're saying. It's possible, then, that it is just, like, you're just a little bit, like, I want to say it's farsighted if you can't see close up. Or it's the opposite. But, it is possible, like, my dad had perfect vision his entire life, and now he needs glasses. Sometimes that just happens. Anything beyond, like, 5 inches from my face becomes extremely fuzzy. I don't know. I'm taking my glasses off. Like, for me, it's like everything has, like, this subtle aliasing around it. More than anything else. Especially words. Especially words. Words are actually the worst when it comes to, what I can see. Which is why, like, being on my phone has become a nightmare. Like, I 100% know what you're talking about, Oni. Words stop existing without glasses. They should. I am bad about trying to read without glasses all the same. Specifically at night, which is, like, the worst. Don't do that, okay? If you need glasses, don't do that. I beg. Nickel 2 breakdance. I agree. I keep seeing that meme everywhere, and it brings me way too much joy. Also, I deleted the wrong layer. I deleted the layer. I did it because I didn't want to have it anymore, and now I'm realizing I need it. F. I'm about to fall asleep in this chair. That means it's super comfy. It looked comfy. I've always wanted a chair like that. Sounds amazing. Listen, if you fall asleep, that's okay. I say good. So I think Bog's probably already in the call, but I do acknowledge. I do see most messages. Obviously, Sometimes I don't get them. Now that I'm an adult, I can buy shit. Fuck yes. And now that nickel too, adult, I can buy nickel too. I am not for sale. My art is though, but it's slow. Yo, you about to fall asleep on that old couch? Yo, old couch moment. Wait, is old couch not working? I just realized none of my chat box is working. Why is this on my screen? I will deal with that later. It probably is something to do with OBS, and I didn't save something. Obviously, there's probably a lot of that. I'm gonna turn the music up. Say good. My cat also says good because he gets to eat my food on the table. I mean, it's tasty. Fierce is like that. Fierce is really bad about begging. Ironically enough, Roycey doesn't like human food. He's not a huge fan of human food. He only likes cat food or slices of ham. Fierce will eat just about anything. She shouldn't because it makes her sick. But she'll do it anyway because she's dumb, I guess. I don't know what the situation is there. Dragon is the right spelling. Oh, you're supposed to spell it like all... Oh, there it is. Aha. Camel case has ruined my joke. You know, in a normal world, I would have camel cased it. I normally camel case everything. Camel case is the only way to do stuff when it's closed up, except for that time that I didn't. Bambi won't beg, he will just steal. If I leave to pee for 2 minutes, he will be on my desk, even though he wasn't even in the room when I left. Fierce does a bit of both. She's, I call her she waits. Fierce is pretty in tune with her, opportunistic, feline self. So what she likes to do is she'll be near me, but she'll be under the table, staring at me until I leave. She won't say a word. She'll just stare. What if I could do art from this chair? It's possible. I would say that the biggest thing that I could see causing problems is just, like, if you're not able to get your back to be properly, like, what's the word? Properly put on the, you know the thing? I'm losing my words. Posture. For the record, my posture in this chair is still bad. I can't reach the floor. I still need to get a stool. I haven't done it yet. I'm being a ding dong. It'll happen at some point. What is he doing? Nothing. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Camel case becomes an emote that's a camel in a briefcase. Does it actually? Did you just make that up? Please tell me you just made that up. That sounds awesome. The camel case can't hurt you. Camel case isn't real. It can't hurt you. Camel with a briefcase. Oh, I always forget that Trevor Henderson exists until I see some abomination on my Twitter feed. For those of you who don't know who I'm talking about, Trevor Henderson made, the not Slenderman guy who makes the big siren noise. Siren head. And, I just got an abomination of a creature on my fucking screen. It looks great, though. Love, 10 out of 10. Would, let it be my sleep paralysis. I've got a deal for you, pal. Opens a briefcase to reveal a tiny camel. Trust me. You don't want to miss this deal, okay? Now, normally when people talk about camels, they're like, hey, we only got one hump on this one. We got 2 humps on that one. How do we decide how many humps camel should have? Well, I got something for you. This tiny camel, limited edition. Only time to buy it. 3 humps. That's right. This is a tri-hump camel. What am I even talking about? Don't mind me, I'm Googling how many camels. Also, do they actually store water in that? They store fatty tissue. Not water. I've been deceived my whole life. What? They don't store water in that? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, what the fuck how would that even? There's a dromedary camel that has 1 hump. And then there's the Bactrian camel that has 2 humps. It is crazy that way that camels exist. Their spine is just doing something serious. That's how my spine feels. My spine feels like a Bactrian camel. Id. Line art. Line art. Nope. I don't like it. Nope. I don't like it. Nope. I don't like it. I like it. See if you can. I mean, my biggest thing that I was saying was that I don't know if you could because of the posture. But there's no harm in trying. I'm gonna just do this as like a black line. How that looks. Line art? More like lying art. As in I'm lying down. Hoping the art does itself. Shit. There we go. Teeth. Am I right? I don't like this. A little uneven. Just because my gums are a little weird. Doesn't mean I gotta draw everybody's gums apart. The foundation thinks it's... Wait. Try Hump Camel, the new SCP that is literally just a camel with 3 humps and nothing else supernatural. But the foundation thinks it's supernatural. I love that. It's like a... What do they call it? I always forget the goddamn SCP. It's not a Keter, because that's the worst. It's not a Euclid. It's whatever's the one that's, like, chillin'. I forgot what that one's called. Because they don't know what it is, but they suspect. Line art? More like lion art, because it is time to draw a lion. Yo, like a little guy, like this. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Little lion. That's a lion. Safe. It's literally... You mean to tell me they just call him safe? That's boring. I'm gonna cut it out. There we go. That way it's not in the line art, but I get to keep it on the drawing as a treat. As a little treat. My favorite SCP... all of them? I know that sounds like a really generic answer, but I love all of them. If I had to say which one is my absolute favorite, it would be either the coffee machine that makes anything, or the SCP that you can't look at, even in photos, when it's like a megapixel. And I forget what that one's called. Because that one used to scare me at night. Like, most SCPs do not scare me, but the one that, like, you can't even look at, even in, like, a minute picture, that one fucks me up. So much. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Probably gonna take a nap. No problem, nap. By all means, please take a nap. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for your stickers. And I hope you have a good day at Scouts later tonight. Yes, yes. But, which one's 999? Oh my god! But he's so cute! Foro, are you not SCP-999? I think you're just SCP-999. For the record. That's adorable! What the fuck? He's just a little guy! He's a little slime monster. What the fuck? I don't remember which one the coffee machine is. It's this fella. That fella. Where it can give you everything. It restocks itself. Safe doesn't mean, it doesn't even mean safe. It just means it's contained. That's correct. A button that could destroy the universe could be classified as safe because it is protected and contained and it wouldn't be a threat. I love the SCP Foundation. I love that people are making their own version of it now, though, because I know that there's a lot of, like, drama within the SCP Foundation, not because of the people that are there, but because of the dumbness that occurs without, like, provocation. I can't remember what game it was. I watched, Manly Badass Hero recently play, not recently, it was a while ago, but play like a SCP inspired game, but that wasn't under the name SCP. But I forget what it's called because yes, but it is something. My favorite thing about SCP is also just like how it's really good for writing prompts. My fave SCP is 1760. Oh yes, the little origami things. Those guys are cute. They're neutralized? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell does neutralized mean? What happened? Are they... What? That's horrible. Here be dragons. They gone! Who killed them? That's so horrible. I'm pretty sure 999 is allowed to free roam the facility because it makes everyone happy. I mean, it made me happy. And then obviously 173 is great, but I mean, 173 is like your basic ass SCP, right? Like, not 173. Is it 173? Yes, a 173. They don't have a picture of it on the new Wikidot website, which is sad. But like SCP-173, a classique, you know? Nothing wrong with the SCP. Oh, I know why they got rid of the image. Because the image was an art piece and it was copyrighted. And the guy asked them to take it down. That's what happened. If I recall, there was going to be discussion over making a new image for it. And I don't remember what it was. But anyway, that's right. You guys remember SCP-1512? Oh, fuck! What? I'm looking at Alpha. What is this one? What? What? Don't worry, that's a proxy number. Oh. What? Huh? The guy didn't ask them, they just did it on their own. That's what it was. Okay. I didn't remember if it was because they did it because he asked. I mean, I think that it's very polite of them either way to do that because, especially in this day and age, back in the day, you know, people could just post their own images or whatever and, like, not have to worry about copyright. But, like, the internet is so mainstream now that being respectful of people's copyright is admirable. I can appreciate it. You know? That's probably a bit too much. See how that looks at a small scale. That's probably fine at a small scale. 173 was the first. I did not know that. That makes sense, though. I forget the name of the one that you can't look at, or it will find you. It goes into like a rage, and it will not stop at nothing until you are dead. If you look at it, or even if you look at it from a picture frame. And an SCP-RP for a long time was pretty cool to learn about. Oh, no shit! I've never done SCP-RP. Most of the RP that I've ever done has always just been, like, with other art friends. And I don't even do that anymore. It's turned into just doing occasional tabletop, but I'm really not super good at doing tabletop because I prefer text stuff. See my previous discussion over talking with people. But I that sounds like so much fun. Oni is too cute for the Foundation to capture. Oh, can we call it O? I don't know a good leap number for N, but like we could call Oni an SCP. 096. That's the one that you can. Yeah, that one freaks me out. Especially when they used to have the picture that was like with the singular dot on the picture blocked out so people can't like get murdered by the dude. My character was a test subject, like the dude. Oh, in the orange suits. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Oh, he was in. So, isn't that? Don't they have like different levels of like test subjects? Like different people. Some of them volunteer, some of them super not. Okay. That's good. Okay, it's time to do raid, which I have to draw again. That's the cat. I think some get tricked, yes. Love the D-Boys. Yo, wait, what? Is that a boy band SCP? Please tell me it's a boy band SCP. Oh, that's just the Class D. That's what it is. Yes, Class D. One of the 5 human classes. They are the ones that are usually, like, there for, like, it's like prison, right? Something like that. It's been a long time. D-Boys. Did you see the cartoon show on YouTube about it? No, there's like a couple of them. I follow one of them that did one that was about a photo booth in a mall that I thought was really interesting, but I haven't actually watched a lot. Also on laptop now because SCP-1512 took my phone away. Shit. Also, Nickel sent something less urgent but maybe important to you. Thank you. Let me see. Happen. Yes. No, that's fine. That should be fine. That is the other one. The biggest thing about a lot of that, I'll talk to you about it in private, is that, like, I kind of don't care. But, it might be a good idea to look at it. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. All right. Check out the series from Lord Bung on YouTube. Send me link if you have it. If you have the opportunity to send me link. I would love to see it. All right. Ah, shit. That's the wrong layer. This layer. I have not checked out this channel. I am excited. Because my biggest frustration with a lot of the SCP animations, specifically the one that I was following, was that, like, the animation was like, I don't like calling things bad in terms of art. No, that sounds like such a, like, middle of the road answer, but it's also because I know animation is hard. But, like, this looks like this is gonna be good. This looks like it'll be amazing. The Exploring series is my go-to. I'm gonna freaking subscribe to this. Thank you. Talking about SCPs right now is pretty funny because my mom just went to IKEA. No! Oh god! Oh no, Foro! All jokes aside, you know, IKEA is a huge favorite of mine as well in terms of I actually read the whole SCP, because I don't always read everything in the SCP, because some people can write, okay? Some people can fucking write for SCPs. But I've definitely read the one for the IKEA. Welcome back, Prez! I hope you had a good lurk. Right, BRB, I should get out of this chair and back to PC. No problem, Oni. Hope you have a good back to your PC. I will see you back here, potentially, when you get there. I need to drop. What am I doing? I need to draw the braid! I want one of these. Oh. See, the thing I'm struggling with is, for sure, It's one of these braids that I've used with hair. I have the image. What am I doing? I probably have it somewhere. Nope. I'm gonna look around. See, like this is the braid. So what did I use? Make it small so I can see. Mike? Oh shit, sorry. That's probably just because I'm muttering and I'm not facing the mic, and this is a dynamic mic that I legally need to be like basically like, yeah, it's because it's the settings. Basically, my desk setup is not the best for how I am. I'm a little bit of a moving arounder kind of person, so I have a tendency to mumble and also move away from my mic. So that's part of the problem. I will try and remember to speak up a little bit better. SCPs are huge on Hindi-speaking YouTube somehow. Whenever I Google SCP, I see a bunch of Indian videos. No joke. That's so fucking cool. I love that. I watched a video about movie and game ratings. Yeah, yeah. So, well, huh? What did you learn? Tell me about what you learned, Prez. It's not this one either. This one. But one of these is the correct braid. Maybe it is this one. I just need to, like, edit the braid itself. Because the biggest thing I'm struggling with here is that I think it is this. And I think I'm just going to use it, but I need to edit the shape. So give me a second while I do that. So I think I need to edit the shape. So that it connects better. That's just the heck. Alright. I learned that one F word is okay, but more is just too much when kids are watching. Yes, they usually have one curse word that they're allowed to use. To be honest, I don't watch all but 2 Hindi-speaking channels, don't vibe with the content in general. I'm curious as to why. I don't really know. Oh, shit. Okay. 1 second. We're trying to make this brush work for us. No. Ah, that works. Don't really need a brush. Probably fine. No. That's what I want? No, I think we wanted to leave that normal because we don't want it to look getting. We could always leave it slightly different. Do that. We'll see if this helps. Save. Leave it like that. Okay. Back to this. Close this one. That's probably fine. That's at least enough to work off of. I think is a little bit more like further apart. Maybe it was this one that I used. I just have to edit this out. I don't remember. I did something to the braid in my previous use of this braid. I just do not remember. Couldn't tell you. You are fine. I'm trying. I've always been the weeb equivalent of Indians. Most of the stuff like comedy or media feels cringe, which I know is a shallow representation. As a weeb, I understand how you feel. I think a little bit, at least. What if I just there? All that. Oh, God. No, we're gonna leave it like that. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, maybe like that looks weird. I don't know if it was Bamboo who's screaming or cats or the kids outside just screaming. Hard to tell through headphones. It could be me. There is also a lawnmower going out. It's Monday, which means that the lawnmower is going off outside. Copy paste your old braids and put them in there. It's probably not a bad idea either. Actually, yes, let me try this. I have a single braid that I was using here that I needed to fix. I'm gonna. Let me give it a shot. No, there's no harm in this, actually. Not a bad thought. I like the thought. Yeah? Bambi? That's literally that's the name of Oni's cat. That's the name. That's literally Oni's cat name. Gorgeous little creature. Let's do it like up here. Bigger. We'll do that, and then I'm probably just gonna use it as like as an example here. Because it needs to be about this length. Dope. What is happening? Is my mic freaking out? What's happening here? One moment. Let's okay, let's solve this. What is it people are hearing? Oh my god, I'm misunderstanding something here. I thought when you said that I shot a deer, I thought it was more weird screaming noises. And so I started freaking out that my mic was freaking out. But it is in fact just that you guys found out about my crimes against deer. Now you all know the truth. I have not actually. I've never shot a deer. I don't think I could go hunting. It's just not in me to do it. I would suck in the wild. I would die of starvation. I am not built for a hard, cruel world that involves killing the animals. But I am still a carnivore because I like the taste of meat. It's just very tasty. Beef good. Fish delicious. Chimkin amazing. Couldn't kill it myself. We don't use Instagram. I already said that. Dragon. Alright. Changing music now to something else. Let's see how long this lasts. Bog also does not use Twitter. Bog does not use very many social medias, as far as I'm aware. And honestly, I understand. Every time I get on Twitter, it is like I just have to decide to do a little bit of psychic damage. Sorry, I didn't dare you. Ah. Yeah, Butts Bot get a job and fuck off! I think this is technically Butts Bot's job. Did you know that I disable YouTube suggestions? How? That's cool. Tell me more. I still can't believe that you are in, like, no other Discords. I do get it, though, because I get, as people know, I get incredibly overwhelmed. I don't tend to talk in a lot of Discords. But I have been thinking about needing to, like, go back through and, like, cream them. I feel bad about not talking in a lot of them. And also, I have a lot of dumb Discords for emotes only. Which I should just make my own version of an emote. Like, for example, like a bunch of those, like, emote-specific, Discord groups where I occasionally still get a bunch of people telling me to get into crypto, even though I block all communication. It's for the emotes, though. Alright. Let's try... Kid. Not that. Basically, I configured it to remove some elements and redirect to the homepage to the subscription. I sure do love having a million Discord servers I've never activated. It's so stressful. The only time I think Budspot is funny is when another streamer made him say bitch. Like, I have to stop myself from being in... the thing is that I like to be involved with communities and that I spend so much time trying to be a part of the community that it burns me out. I understand, Bud. When I was doing my job, I think I did a better job at being part of more communities. And then I don't know why not doing normal 9-to-5 job made it harder. Probably has something to do with just attention span. I don't know, but I do understand what you mean. I do try to at least see and use it to, like, know when people are live, as well as, like, you know, I do check, like, my notifications. But, like, I feel that. It's hard sometimes. You'd think that it'd be easier because it's not, like, face-to-face communication, but somehow it doesn't make it easier. Also, I do not know why it's still showing this. This has objectively been closed. Sometimes it doesn't close the window if it's no longer active. Maybe I can set it to do that, though? Can't I set it to do that? Some point? No, I can't. You do it on something, not that, I guess. Also, discuss eating the rich. Listen, not my fault that they're tasty and that they own, like, 90% of the wealth. If they didn't own 90% of the wealth, I wouldn't consider it. That's all I have to say. I'm just trying. I'm just kind of fucking around, mostly. There's a lot of stuff that I'd really like to force myself to get to do more of. I just have very low energy. And I need to make more of it. I need to figure out where all of the, where all the energy went. Because, like, if I had been doing this when I was back in high school, I feel like there would be better momentum in what I'm doing. Because for some reason, all the energy, I used it up in high school. I used to draw repeatedly, multiple times a day. All the time. And then at some point, it stopped. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. That's life. I am missing what you two are talking about. More or less discussing... so, eat the rich is a colloquialism term for, you were talking about breakfast. We are not the same. We are on similar but different tracks of thought. I am talking about how, if I had the energy that I did as a teenager as I do now, then I might have more momentum in doing stuff. But because I am not, I struggle. Also, I am now munching and crunching. I got one glass of chalky milk here. Give me your best pitches for it, people. I'm eating a lemon pound cake from Starbucks that I bought earlier this morning. That I'm just now finally eating. My best pitch for you. Really quick. Let's do this really quick. Are you ready? So you's a person. You's out here, walking around, and all of a sudden you looking, and what do you see? A nice glass of milk. Now you thinking to yourself, that's just a fine glass of milk. What if I told you? What if I told you it could be better? I am introducing to you a new patented way to drink milk. Introducing Chalky. All you have to do is add a little bit of syrup, our patented syrup to your glass of milk, stir for about 30 to 50 seconds, and voila, instantaneously. I was asking. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I can't. I gotta. Goodbye. I gotta go. I misunderstood the prompt. I was trying to advertise it to you. Like a little gremlin. I mean, I don't really like chocolate milk, but if anybody else wants it, they can have it. Alright, back to the drawing. What the fuck? I love that I was asking who wanted it. Well, hopefully, now you've got some potential askers, Foro. You're welcome. Advertising. So, lemon pound cake, I don't know how else to describe it other than, like, in America, we claim it to be some kind of breakfast thing. Oh, if you want to, that would be awesome. I thought it was brown. Is it not brown? Wait a second. Oh, it isn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, please do. It's literally blue. Listen. I don't have eyes. I do have eyes. They're just bad. That's fair. I think the one that I used for the other thing is not. So yeah, that would be awesome if you did do that. I don't know what. No, it couldn't have been. I literally am using this. I'm so confused. I don't know how this happened. I'll be honest. I for some reason thought that it was brown. I have no eyes. And I must scream. Alright. That's right. Please, if you have time, I'd love for you to change it. Obviously it's not like super crazy, because I have tons of people who draw this character a little bit differently with different colors, and I just kind of let it happen. Because like it gives it like a ethereal feel, whichever. Oh no. I want to see this. I want to see this clip. Best pitches for it, people. I'm eating a lemon pound cake from Starbucks that I bought earlier this morning. God, my voice, I need to get way closer to the mic. My best pitch for you. Really quick. Let's do this. Let's do this really quick. Are you ready? Is that my voice? Is that my voice? So you's a person. You's out here walking around, and all of a sudden you looking, and what do you see? A nice glass of milk. Now you thinking to yourself, that's just a fine glass of milk. What if I told you? What if I told you could be better? I am introducing to you a new. Oh, this isn't what you clipped? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it didn't clip. It did. Oh, I'll make a highlight clip that has the whole thing in it then. Prez. I'll get the whole clip for you because it might be longer than like a minute. That's weird that it didn't work. It's my pretty voice, man. I'm glad somebody thinks though. I feel like I you know, I've thought about doing voice training to make my voice a little bit deeper. Because I wish it was a little bit deeper, but then I'm worried that I'll like lose my ability to uwu. And I feel like that is the most non-binary response that I could ever. Currently mass leaving Discord because I was in like 100. Listen, I get that, Dragon. I really do. I love your style of speaking. What is the style of speaking that is mine? I'm very curious to hear what you guys think of it. I don't know how to describe it other than pure chaos. Because like, for sure, over the course of my life, I used to talk 10 uwu, 10%. Yes. So full of joy and permanently on the verge of busting out into laughter. That's because I am. If I'm not busting out into laughter, I'm busting out into tears. Those are the two options. I am always on at every point of the day. Until I'm not. D3V3? Yo. Just a little bit? Forget what that is. Yes. Wait. Hey, I have a question. What the heck is DV3V and what's it have to do with mustaches? What? It says it's a support templating engine as handlebars, mustaches, Twitter, Hogan, Mozilla nunchucks. I feel like I've completely lost the plot. Base 64 decoded. Wait, what? I think you broke my brain. I think my brain just broke. I want to have a god-like voice range so I can do all the voice acting for my stuff so I don't have to hire people because I'm too socially anxious to try and get people on board with stuff. Boro, I know how you feel. I used to try and have face claims for characters. I have since stopped that because I realized that in order to get any of the talent that I would want, it would cost so much money. So instead, I'm just like, they're like me, but different and better at voicing. I fucking feel that. I realize I don't like the placement. But also, we're just gonna wing it. There we go. Perfect. 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 I need... So much. I keep saying I need. I need to just do. At some point, I'm gonna do the hard labor and reset my setup to work better. I'm gonna do this there. I gotta be smarter. Work smarter, not harder. Also, I don't know what talking about anymore, but that's okay. We're going for it. Let's see what we can do. Shit, I think I do need to at least have that side. There we go. Braids are weird. This is like still a 3-part braid? Is this? I don't think this is a French braid. We as a community need to make an animated short film. I need to animate. Those are called maps. Multi-animated projects. Multi-animator projects. They're super cool looking. The best way to go about that is to do a prompt and then have people pick to do parts, but then you have to deal with people getting their parts in on time. And the only reason why I'm not sure about that, it stands for multi-animator projects, I believe. I know it stands for something else as well, but I am referring to the animating community. Not whatever else this shit talks about. That stands for multiple animator projects. You might see them on a lot of animation channels where they'll get like 50 people to work on one video, and it's usually to a song, and they just let people do whatever the fuck they want, and it's within reason, usually within like an aesthetic choice of color coding and overall theme of what they want the scene to look like. Yo! Team Masters! EC was flying. Farming. Then he blew up. I am so sorry. I hope you have a good stream. Welcome on in, gamer. Thank you so much. You were playing Minecraft. Oh, fuck yes. Thinking about animation. Yes. Actually doing animation. Why this? Literally so true. That is actually me. I understand completely. I hope you had a good stream though, Seamaster. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am an artist. Allegedly, I do art. Allegedly, I am funny. I am also a gamer. Also, I realize that normally when I get raids, I do the thing. But since I'm not using the model, I will just make it super cheap to attack me with stuff the next time I'm able to get Tifa working. My computer, I just updated it. And I don't know if it likes Tifa that much. It's been not happy with Tifa. And I don't have any other way to throw things at my model, so I have to work on that. Or figure something out. Period, broke it. I am furiously beyond belief. Oh wow, it did break it. But it showed up, it shows fine to me. I do know what you mean. I'm always thinking about things I want to animate, and then I go to animate things, and then I remember that there's so many frames in one picture of an animation. And I'm like, why can't it just be like in my brain when I just think of it, when I think about it repeatedly over and over again until it happens? Huh? Why can't animation be like what I have in my head? Like I have it in my head, and then I just think really hard, and then it's on paper. Huh? What the heck's up with that? I'm gonna turn that off so I can see better. Eyes. Maybe a comic? Comic would be... I have a comic idea that I call it in the process of making. My art process is a little slow, so I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I do have a comic that I've thought about making. I am in the process of. It has to do with my OCs, though. And I would say that it will not necessarily... Because the thing about making content is that, like, I want to make content that I like. And what I tend to like is a lot of... Like, I liked The Boys. I loved that show. That's amazing content to me. I liked Invincible. That's also amazing. But I don't think that's really family friendly. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how'd that go. Like, if it's edgy, I love that shit. I grew up with Scene, okay? We wore goofy looking pants, and we did goofy looking stuff with our hair. That is what I grew up with. So, like, that's the kind of shit I like. But I don't know when I'm gonna do. It is something I've thought about. There's a lot of I was watching something recently that really spoke to me on a spiritual level, if I may be so bold to say. It was about ADHD, and the doctors described it as intent. What they call it? Something intent disorder, where it's like people with ADHD have a lot of ideas, but they fail to commit to any of them. And I was like, excuse me, I am in this picture and I do not like it. But, like, boy, if that ain't the truth, my man. We're working on it. Every day. Every day. Oh boy, am I trying. Every day is a journey. I love doing things. I love doing things. Oh no, demoralizing demotivation that cripples the continuous conduction of my creative production. Oro, can you please make that a t-shirt and then send it to me? Because, like, holy shit, that's just what yes, correct. That's just the truth. Holy shit. The biggest person stopping me from doing shit is myself. Let that be a lesson to you. For the record. Yo, raiders? I've been raided, like, I think 3 times today, and I am very thankful. Because I needed it this Monday. I really appreciate y'all this Monday. It's just been a time. I'm working on it. I'm trying to look into, I've been looking at a couple of people nearby that I can, like, talk to about my problems, TM. Heck, I have enough ideas to write a novel on a daily basis, but can't execute them. It's just like, that serotonin is so far in the future, bro. Or that dopamine, rather. It's so far in the future, you know? When I could do things right now and get dopamine right fucking now. It's like, it's right there. I need to draw it slightly different so it doesn't look like I just copied the same image of the same piece of hair. Though I objectively did. This. See how it looks on this side. Now we're gonna delete whatever goes over. No one will notice, trust me. Listen. I appreciate... Oni, I just need a tiny you on my shoulder every time. Because, like, one of the things that I feel like I struggle with so badly is, and maybe I could get some, like, people understand this. I'm very picky about the quality of product to the point where, like, it causes me to not get anything out. Oh, this song is slightly disconcerting. That's why there's always Tiny Oni always sleeping on your screen. It's true. You're right though, Oni. I didn't even notice. That's so smart! Oni, what the fuck? Holy shit. I didn't, what the fuck? Oni, I make things so much harder on myself. Fuck. What can I say? Work harder, not smarter. What are you talking about? I knew it was the same. So good though. Why is this slightly... What is this? What is this from? It's slightly disconcerting, and it's messing with my head. Because it's like, I think it's like in a key or two lower. But I don't... I'm not pitch perfect. I don't know what note is causing this in my brain. But I can't stop noticing. I literally love the peak emote so fucking much. I think it's Zelda. It is Zelda, but what I mean by what I mean by that actually, Dragon, is more so that like I know what song it is. It's Epona's song. Right? No, it's Zelda's Lullaby. I'm a dumbass. It's Zelda's Lullaby, but it's like a little off in key, and it was fucking with me. Emotes are the best excuse to copy paste shit. I usually don't do it that hardcore. I usually shift it and transform it a little, but I love the hairs too much to do that, and also was lazy. I feel like, that reminds me, I need to, hopefully I have time. There was a bunch of emotes I wanted to do this month, and I just never got a chance to do for a contest. Fuck. I'm about to try to see if I can find some time to do that before the contest is over. Did I put that in my... No, I didn't. Reminded me of something that I need to do. Fuck. Okay, I found out. I got 2 days. That's plenty of time. There's plenty of time to enter for shit. I am a fool. An absolute fool. But alright. I'll find time to do this. Alright. Anyway. Well, the music has changed. It did! It was a Zelda's Lullaby. This is not peaceful. This music has put me in a dark maze in a forest and I am being hunted by an unknown singing specter. That is exactly how I felt about the music. Oro. Fuck. And Oni is lazy and don't want to do my emotes. Advo, I feel like you could create a small scrapbook of about 50 pages of all the emotes. You and Joshi could have like little like scrapbooks of all the emotes you've gotten, and I would buy them. Assuming you have the copyright to do that. I would buy the heck out of them. You guys have so many of them, and it makes me so happy. There we go. I can actually see what I'm trying to do. Ah, shit. Wrong layer. I fucking love the sip emote so much. The only reason I don't have one like that is because I don't know what drink I would want to put in my hand. Which is, but like, and I already have the, like, the no. Or nar, I think is what I have it set to now. Nar, which was made by a friend. And then I have coffee, obviously. Coffee emote. So like, those are the closest I have to that. They would make great stickers. The biggest thing about doing emote stickers that I have found that I struggle with is size. 500 Oni stickers are perfect for that because 500 by 500 pixels is like, I'm gonna look at inches real quick. About an inch, about 1.5 inches, which is like a really decent sticker size. Most of the emotes that I have made for myself are like 112 pixels, just like smaller than a penny. I have 3 sip emotes and a 4th one planned. I fucking love that. Oh, I love this one. That does fucking fit Monty so well. Every single one of the sip emotes work. There's like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. A picture is worth 1,000 Advo sip emotes. Because like, I know exactly what is going on in Advo's head when he posts that emote. At least I feel like I do. I feel like I just know exactly what's going on there. Is that better? No? Maybe? It's so good. Advosip is the most judgmental emote out there. Advosip, I know. When in doubt, go back to the sketch and do more detail. Yeah, let me look at the sketch real quick. That's a good idea. So the thing is that I see what the issue is. And it's my, I think I know what I'm gonna do to fix it. I'm gonna lower it just a smidge. I'm gonna leave this line art, oh, fuck, I fucked up. Cut. Paste. No names. We don't name anything here. And then I'm going to go and I'm gonna put this on instead. Which does mean I lose like a good portion of my brain, but I think that's just gonna have to happen. Maybe this helps. I will go look at it. Thank you for the link. Aha! I'm gonna get rid of this part entirely. And just have it go straight up. Wait. One second. Let me see something. I think I missed something. What did, Advocip post? So when I commissioned it, I talked to Odie about the energy I wanted the emote to have, and she literally nailed it. Like, I also love the fact that no matter who uses some version of the yes emote, my mind will always read it in your voice, no joke. Hence I have a server profile picture of my server set to yes. Yes. I say yes unironically without the emote all the fucking time. Like, I'll just say, I just type yes. I tried to make my own version of that emote, and I still, like, I feel like Oni's is just my favorite. This one, where is it? Like, I don't know, because when I did it, I have one, it's in my, I don't have it posted to the server, because it's in my, like, a private thing. But I tried to make a version of it. And, the thing I failed was that I tried to do it in the same angle as the original emote, when what I should have done was just done it as a straight on. Like what Oni did here. And I've been meaning to go back and fix it. But again, I've been meaning, insert statement, it'll happen. It just takes 1,000 years. I spent 4 years on one drawing, and I finally posted it like about a week or two ago. It'll happen. It just takes a hot second. Hot second. But it'll happen. When it does. I think I'm gonna remove this part and do it a little bit higher up. Where I'll just like this. Okay, I'll just do it all the way up here. Maybe I won't do that either. Maybe I'll do this whole part of the hairline. See what I want better. Maybe I'll move the braid a little bit. So, what about a cold second? Cold seconds are too slow. Oni supremacy. Listen, look at that emote. It's gorgeous. I love Kaylee's that Kaylee did for Joshi as well, for the record. I love that one too. I need to, at some point, commission Kaylee for more gifts because I have commissioned Kaylee to make like 4 plushies at this point. I gave 2 of them to a friend for Christmas, and I have 2 of them for myself. And now I need to find time and money to get more because I fucking love those little felt plushies so much. They are so good. Those are the only things in this world that can satiate me. Shit, the wrong layer. Here we go. I love art. I love my friend's art. I will not shut up about it. Can't make me. Let's try this. I appreciate that, Regan. You know, my relationship with my art is still sometimes a mixed bag, but I will say that compared to where I was as a kid, I've done a lot more. So you sure you gifted 2 of them to your friend as if anyone wouldn't immediately eat those delicious bastards? We know what you- Listen, okay? You can't prove it. Okay, the stomach digests food in about 8 hours. You have no proof, Bug. You have no proof that I just took those little suckers and I popped them in my mouth like a giant gummy bear and ripped their heads off. No proof. Shit. Shit. I think that works. I think this works. Did. Ah! You know? Okay. So here's a good rule of thumb. Not love you, not funny. Not alright. Who are these emotes? These are great. I love my friend's art. I will not shut up about how amazing and great it is, and the compliments will not be stopped unless you specifically request it, due to my compliments being too excessive to the point it is no longer nice and funny. Boro, have you considered going into the shirt making business? I really think everything that comes out of your mouth should be a t-shirt. That it would be a very funny t-shirt. Like it's like, or like one of those cakes. You know the thing that people do where they like put text on like that one generic cake, but then like the text goes off of the cake. That's what that looks like. That's where my brain immediately goes. For the record. You're from an Australian comedian, Lena Moon. Found her from Outer Wilds, but really funny person. I think I've seen a couple of the emotes otherwise. Shh, the Twitter t-shirt quote selling bots are gonna hear you. Okay. They can't hear us if we talk in Pig Latin. Orofe, Usay, Oosh, Oodshay? Fuck. Akme? This is just not working out. Everyone, somebody find your nearest Twitter t-shirt quote selling bot and cover their ears. You should make those into t-shirts. I missed the context. What is Nickel doing? Everything that comes out of Foro's mouth, or rather typed out on Foro's keyboard. Bog, please. It's not true. It is true. But everything that Foro posts should be a t-shirt. And so we said, oh, no, don't, you can't say that, because the Twitter t-shirt quote selling bots are gonna hear you and post it to Redbubble, fuck. Redbubble. And so I was talking about that. Don't worry, they don't know Australian, so we can talk about that. There we go! Yes! 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 Exactly. Mo. Oog. Eep. Linos. M. That's correct. Also, that's the other emote. Did you make that? Didn't Blue? Who made that emote? Was it Blue? Did Blue make that emote? I recall. I know Blue's made quite a few emotes around town. Oink, oink, Urko, oink, E2. That is just Piglet. What did you say about my mom? Oh shit, I did the wrong dialect. Fuck. My brain refusing to not read V as V. Because it's, that's just... I don't remember. I, for some reason, thought you made the Sonic emote. I am attributing you to something else. I know you made the Connor... No, who made the emote where with the little Connor that's in a jar? Shake it up really fast. Is that you, Blue? Did I attribute that to someone else? 'Cause I know you've made stuff. That thing. That beautiful emote. The attention to detail, the anticipation followed by the follow through. It's gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. No notes. That's all I have to say. No notes. It's beautiful. Great. My people drawing in the jars from Blue. Yes. Yes, I did know that you drew the little peepo, which I love, by the way. It's like cute, but I think it would kill me. You know what I mean? Like the vibe I get from that is it's adorable. No, the Sonic is from the Australian comedian too. No clue who the artist is. That is okay. I love that. All the same. Shit. Damn it. I should just follow the line art, right? Or just redraw the line art, but I'm too stubborn. Alternatively, we can just whisper. This is now an ASMR channel. I am not whispering right now. My mic is not set up for whispering. This is probably really bad for my voice. I am doing what I would call very quiet talking. Or something. Hello, Carpet. Sometimes I get really happy and hyper-focused on little details in art. I don't know if that's me thing or an art thing, but for example, the little line you made under the left eye, the depth it gives, it makes it really happy. No, I love that. I know what you're talking about. I feel... I'd have to... I don't have any specific examples, but I know what you're talking about. Line quality is a huge thing that I like to espouse, I believe is the word I'm looking for. Espouse? Right? Espouse? Espouse. Adopt or support. Also marry. But I do refer to the first definition. Like, I love to... line width and quality is, like, such a huge thing that it took me forever to realize. It wasn't until the very end of my art... my life drawing art class that I finally understood how line quality worked. I don't know why it took so long. But I used to draw sketches way more like this, where I would draw over the top of the line, and at some point I still do that a little bit, but at some point I realized that you have to use your whole arm movement for it, specifically with line art. And that's when you get like some of the more I don't know how to call it, in-depth in-depth versions of line art. I admire being as passionate about something I could never, and then post this. Listen, Oni, one of my favorite drawings from Oni is the borderline, like, it gives me Bloodborne vibes. The profile picture that I think Advo is still using right now. Bloodborne vibes. Super, super awesome. It's got this kind of like ephemeral lighting glow to it. It has like such amazing shading. Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's good. I love it. And I for sure am inspired a lot by like Oni and Faye when it comes to like doing emotes, because I feel like both of those styles are super clean and I really like those. So for sure, like when it comes to like how I color things, I look at how Oni does stuff, because I think that Oni does an amazing job. And obviously I don't like, I like to think I don't copy, obviously, but I am definitely inspired. Oni and Faye art is so good. Fucking so good. I never thought about it that way, but I can definitely see that. The comparison works. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's like, it's got this, like, I don't know, there's, like, it's got, the way I would describe it, because I've only seen a little bit of Bloodborne, is kind of like a foggy, rainy night on a full moon. That's the vibe I get. Oni, Nickel, and Joshi, and Faye art. Literally, all of it on my fridge. Thank you. I would love it all on my fridge. So, I have to, so, there's, words. I have a bunch of ideas that I haven't asked people about yet, and I need to be in the process of it. Means I need to remember to do it. Do it, I dare you. Have you seen Joshi's Pikachu? I have! It is so cute. It blinks. Yes, I saw it. There's so much detail. I think, I think Joshi uses, probably I have it downloaded, but I haven't messed around with it. There's like, there's a really good, PNG tuber app that you can get on Itch.io that I have downloaded and I paid for, but I haven't set up yet, because every time I go to use the PNG, I'm like, I'll just use Discord. But you don't even have to use Discord for it. You don't have to have like a Discord voice set up or anything like that. And when she talks, she like moves up her hands. That's so freaking cool. I haven't seen all of the details. I'll have to look next time. I'll have to look at a VOD, because I have seen a little bit, like when, I think recently Joshi did like a Wind Waker rando thing. I don't know how recently that is, but that's my current recentest memory. Recentest? That's a word, I think. Probably? Probably. Probably. Alright. Okay, I've done a mistake. We're gonna remove it from this layer, because I don't, in case I need to like change the length of this braid, I need to cut this off. Because there's a chance of that happening. Merge below. Go. Cut that. Don't. Cut that. Go. Go. Alright. Press on. Specifically by the Giga Chad. That's a whole lot of nickel too. Okay, wait a second. Okay, so I wasn't paying the most attention, but I've been staring at it for a bit. Why is there a little dude in the beard of the guy? Okay, so I wasn't paying the Nickel 2 attention, but Nickel 2, staring at it for a bit. Why is there a little dude in the beard of the Nickel 2? Why? So, The reason why there's a little dude in the beard of the Nickel 2Y is because at some point we were talking about line art, and someone said line art more like lion art. Because we're drawing lions. So there you go. But I didn't want to get rid of it because it ended up looking so cute, so I just kind of left it there. I just made a very crude Outer Wilds spoilerific meme. Oh, can you share, please? Also, did you beat the game? I don't know how far in the game. I don't know if you've beat the DLC yet. You DM, I want to see. I don't know how much of it if you beat it, because I don't think I saw the end, or I did. I don't. If you post it to media or I think it's called shit posts in my thing. You can post it with a spoiler. I believe. I have not. No problem. And I will not say anything else. That must be so weird when you have no context. Yeah, the context is I drew a little lion guy. He's not part of the actual drawing, but I didn't have the heart to get rid of him. Why is there an ant on my screen? Don't you dare. Don't you tell me that ants are coming in, because they're not allowed. Ain't no ants allowed. Sorry if I'm talking really loud. Ain't no ants allowed in this gamer's house. Yep, Bog's got a good idea. Oh, DLC spoilers. Yes, I would definitely mark it specifically as DLC spoilers. Give the person a copy of with the lion there. I will do that. The lion is a new signature. Signatures are genuinely so difficult. Like I don't, something about them. I feel like I always need to redo mine. Cause like, I've had it for, and I think, I want to say like a while. I think I technically renewed it, but it's been the same overall design for a while. Oh, let me check out this. Let me check out this post. I want to see this. Hold on. Uno mas. Where is? Where is? Wait! Oh no! Wait! Wait, 4-0. Wait a second. I looked at the Discord and I found what 4-0 posted instead, and I'm literally dying. Indiscriminate, out of context screenshot. Also, 4-0, wait, are you on light mode? Hold on. Do you use light mode for Twitch? So you can see it normally unless you really look. That's Michael is in fact not a criminal, has not said mean things about cool emotes being stickers, all serious attempts to frame them for such a heinous crime. Will be sent to the bad bin TM for 15 minutes to reflect on bad behavior. I use light mode for Twitch. Are we in trouble? Okay. No, we are not in trouble. I just worry about y'all's eyes. That's all. My beady little eyes cannot handle light mode. Anytime that I get like something and it's in light mode, my eyes squint so tightly. I posted SOS before and no one called me out last time. I don't know why I just now noticed it, 4-0. Listen. No, because people can use what they prefer. Exactly. Like, this is a joke. I don't actually beat this. I just, for my beady little eyes, light mode is so much. But obviously, I do know people who use light mode. I will tease you. But it is just a tease. It means nothing. Let's place, but the difference. Oh, that's cool that you had this. So, I don't think, for some reason, I can't find this screenshot. Y'all post some crazy shit to the Discord, by the way. It's harder to read dark mode for me. Like, the only thing I use in dark mode is Discord because its default is dark mode. I understand that. And I have night mode, blue light filter, 24/7 to help me with brightness. I know someone else who does something similar. Actually, so my one of my sister-in-laws actually does use everything in light mode, and also has like blue light glasses for that. So I do understand. Please, please understand that when I say this, it is surely addressed. You guys are absolutely allowed to use whatever version of UI you desire. I hope not to actually hurt anybody's feelings. Genuinely. I know you're joking. Okay. Listen. I did see what you posted to the kitchen forum. I feel like I've seen that before. Not that specific post, but I feel like I've seen someone say you can cook steak in a freaking toaster before. And like, the answer is always the same. No, you can't. Or you can, but it takes like, what, 10,000 years? There's no way. You're gonna burn the outside of the steak by the time you even get there. Don't do that. I feel like you're gonna short circuit your house's electrical. Dark mode Twitch makes it feel brighter for me. The white text on the black background somehow feels brighter than the black on white. I've always preferred dark mode text, because of that. I always feel like my eyes just do not like light mode, but obviously that's just a personal preference. Damn it, I was supposed to put pepper on it. Oh, way to toast my steak. No! No! Advo, please don't toast your steak. You don't only burn your steak, but it's not healthy. You have so much raw meat juice dripping down and collecting at the bottom. Oh yeah, you'd never be able to use that toaster again. That toaster's forfeit. Sorry, 1 second. That's where I saw it from. Anne Reardon. I actually own Anne Reardon's like cooking book. I bought it in pre-order. I also have the signature. I don't know where I put it. I actually was a subscriber on Anne Reardon's Patreon for the little sticker, but I don't know where I got it because they shipped separately. It's in this house somewhere, or it got thrown out. I don't know. You lost it? No, why? I know. It's like I think it's somewhere. It's either in the book, but I didn't put it in the book. It sucks, but I still have the book. Book's great. I've checked it out. Looks cool. I haven't actually made anything from it because I don't tend to bake that much, but I love it. I know, it's so bad though. Literally got it so that I could do that thing, and then I forgot to put it on the book. In the house somewhere is literally the biggest mood ever. That's 85% of all the things I can't find. It's somewhere in this house. Where? I have no fucking clue. Worthy sacrifice of a toaster. Fuck. Alright. Also, I either missed it. Oh, I found it. I just missed it. Ah! What? I can't copy the image preview for this image. That's great. A+. A+ DLCs. Also, thank you, Bog, for your perceived value. Always important to perceive the value. Alright. Polyline. I love the polyline. Really good for straight edges. Oro, thank you also for your perceived value. I swear, you're gonna get your money back. Probably. I have no proof, but I'm sure it's possible. I mean, what? Who said that? I'm not going into my private jet and leaving now. What are you talking about? There, down to somewhere here. Someplace I put it, I think. That fucking everything in my house, though, Foro. Like, the amount of things that I just have in this house, somewhere, vaguely, is more than one place. Fuck. What the fuck? Shit. Shit. Yo! This is from that game? You know the game? The game that I'm talking about? The one? The only? There we go. Now I can copy this image. I still can't copy it! What the fuck? Why is this? What is happening? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna send it to directly to my husband. Then you find something you forgot about a long time ago, trying to find the thing you're actually looking for. But mood. Do you know the game? The one that I just lost? Damn. Alright. That on screen is always sleeping. That Oni is always sleeping. Make her clean your goddamn house. Nah. This is the Scuffed Oni's job. Scuffed Oni's job is for me to look at and go, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. That's the entire purpose of Scuffed Oni. Oni Roomba win. Oh my god. Please. That's so funny. Shit. Shit. Alrighty. I should make it a bit better. Added some extra details to this. On my way to get cat ears for my Roomba. Can you put cat ears on Roombas? I'm asking for a friend. That friend is me. I have a... Bid. Not this again! God, how is this relaxing? I have questions. Anyway. Would you, just put double-side tape. I guess the only problem would come is if your Roomba needs to, like, go underneath anything. I guess then it would probably... Some people find traffic relaxing. I need to know more about that. How? What's your secret? Traffic is the opposite of relaxing. I hate driving, to be fair. Yo! Speaking of driving? No. Speaking of just art in general, how are you doing, Kenyor? How are you today, gamer? I have a question. This is gonna sound really silly, but I need to know if I've been spelling and or pronouncing it wrong. Is it Garzak or Grazark? I have a bad pronunciation problem. I am gaming, therefore I am fine. Nice. I love that. I just need to know if I've been typing Garzak. Garzak. But I realized Garzak. Okay, awesome. Today I went to describe this character to everyone because they're like, who is this handsome lad? And I originally was like, I think it's Garzak, but it could be Grazak, and I don't know. I fucked it up. I don't even spell Pokemon names right. I barely remember my own OC's birthdays anymore. My brain is just full of beans. Yes, my OCs have birthdays. I don't remember. Off the top of my head. I have to look. But I love Grazak. Yes, your OCs have birthday? Well, like, I mean, they're not real, but, you know, they have a birthday. I gave them a day that they would have considered born. If they were real. I am aware that they are figments of my brain, but that doesn't mean that they can't celebrate in my brain. They'll be mad if you forget their birthday. I know. I used to have like all of them memorized as a kid, like in high school, but now I still like get them mixed up. I have to have them written down. The brain just doesn't remember things. Ah, yes, my OCs totally have birthdays. I just forgot them, I promise. Fuck. Fuck, don't make fun of me. That's true. That would be too much. That would be too much effort. Listen, it's the best way that I remember them is their zodiac signs or their astrology signs. That's about it. Seraph gives her OC's birthday too. It's just I like to do it, but so okay. Since I've just put this topic into everyone's brain, the birthday that I remember the most is that I put my OC Roy on October 13th, because anytime that it gets to be Friday the 13th is funny, and also because originally when he was a furry, he was a black cat, and black cats have like superstitions, so I thought it would be a cute little Halloween thing. Basically, it's all Halloween related. That's why his birthday is the 13th of October. Don't ask me what year he's supposed to be. I forget. I get it fucked up all the time. Cool Nutella life hacks in the kitchen. Yo, oh, I'm scared to see Foro. I'm constantly trying to scroll up to see more of your drawing. I know. I'm working on very small layers. Oh, actually, Tenyor. I wanted to ask you something. While I have you. I need to send you these in Discord. I'll do that by the end of the day. And if I haven't done it by the end of the day, you have every right to fly over to Florida and beat me up. With French bread or something. What was I gonna show? Where is it? Where is it? Is this a good length? Right here. And then also this one. You're allowed to take your time with effective pressure. So like this. Listen. So it's javelin tossed Eiffel Tower for you tomorrow, right? Yes, exactly. I am aware, Oni. I just listen. A little self-depreciation as a treat. If I fly over to Florida and beat you up in a match of Tekken 3, you would probably succeed because Lord knows I've played Smash and I suck at it. The length is right. Nice. They might still be slightly varying, but I'm mostly keeping them close to the beard. And so far I've got some of the line art done. I still need to sketch a couple of things. And I have an idea of what I want to do for the drinking one. And I actually started it. Where is it? No! Did I lose all of the... Wait, no, I have it in a different emote. That's what it is. 1 second. I have... 1 second. Where is it? It's in... emote base. I didn't finish the base yet, though. But this is... Was this more of the idea that you had for the drinking emote? This is a previous emote I've done. Where it's like a little this. So funny how I grew up my entire childhood without knowing the existence of Smash. Hey, listen. Smash is great. I'd rather enjoy it. But I'm bad at it. And when I play Smash nowadays, it's violent. I am a violent Smash player. I do not play fair. I cause problems on purpose. I play as Bowser, and my entire goal of the game is to throw you off the map. I die too, but it's fine. Because that's how I play. Anyway, this is what I was thinking more for the drinking emote, where it was more of like a sort of huzzah kind of situation. And if you like it, awesome. I will continue it, and if not, I will actually talk to you more. It's a start, yes. I suggest less booze up since it would be the start of the party. Okay, so I can do that. Yeah. I have some ideas then. Awesome. Cool, cool. All right. Let us continue. But yeah, we got this one, and I still need to read that one. Oh yeah, I got the Anki on this one too. Got this line art for this. Done. And I still need to figure out some of these other ones that I need to draw. But yeah. I should get on Discord on downtime, so we'll iron out the deets. Yes, I will do that. Absolutely. As long as you're pressing buttons, it's fair. Listen, that's actually true. I like to play the most relatable character, like Wario. But Wario literally can eat his motorcycle. What is going on with him? That can't but be good for his digestive tract. For the record, that looks so cursed without everything else. What is happening here? Look at this. Look how cursed that looks. So what? Hello? These 5 pixels? Where are you from? What's happening here? Random pixels. If you're not playing fair with Byleth, might I suggest playing down B? Fuck. Do you want to know? So actually, this is a good time to ask. What is the best character in Smash to play if you just want to cheese? Because I used to be a Pichu player, but Pichu flies off the ring at the slight gust of wind. So I tend to play heavy characters, but they also move very slow. So normally I'll play like Bowser for my previously mentioned reasons, which is where I use side B and then I throw people off the ring. Or I'll play Villager and only do down B. just Villager, plant seed, water seed, chop seed, and then send people flying by tree. That's all I do. Depends on the way you play. Heavies are definitely the way to go for Hunga Bunga characters. I mean, I know that DK used to be a really good one for that until they nerfed a lot of stuff. I hear Smash talk. Yes, we're talking about how to cheese in Smash. What is your recommended cheese character, Advo? As a professional player, I would say, as a professional Smash player, what is your favorite cheese? I also like to play Cruel purely for the dopamine of the bear spike. Okay, so Cruel is so mean because I swear that Crown can like just destroy you within seconds. If you play with more than one opponent, heaviers are definitely easier. I have noticed that is where I dominate best, is when I'm playing in a party situation and not on a one-on-one. I used to be a Link player sometimes, but I always feel like Link is still too what's the word? I don't know, something. Yep, smack. Yeah. Yep. I don't play it as much because I get a little tilted. I used to play Smash all the time by myself, and so I used to think I was good at the game. And then I started playing with other people, and I learned very quickly that I am not, in fact, good at the game. So I have changed up the way I play Smash. But I still try to have a good time. I just, oh man. Some people are really good. I like teching. I don't know how to do that. Actually, that's not true. I know how to do it in one stage. And that's it. DDD is a cheese character? I guess that's... Okay. Tell me more. Also, Advo is so cute, adorable. I am so excited to get a chance to meet Advo in person. How many emotes are these? What? Cooper, don't laugh at me. Wait, what you mean? Explain. Oh wait, I keep getting like slightly distracted by chat, like my entire life. I get usually against someone which knows what he is doing. Heavies risk getting bodied. How many emotes are these? Oh fuck. Though for pure cheese and evil, fun. Just go for hero and spam top deck down B for the win. Only typed part of that message, but in our DMs, that's all. Ah, by accident. That's what it was. Got you. I think these are 12 emails. Is how many that we are doing. If that's the question. 12 of these bad boys. 2 of them are animated, one of which is more complex than the other one. But I already have all the animation like frames done. I just have to replace the images. This stuff should be done soon. I am just slow. Best way to play hero. No one knows what you're gonna do if even you don't know. The only thing I've seen of hero is the fact that you can blow yourself up. Which, seems to be a great way to just cause chaos. You are not slow. Listen. Listen. Odie, I thank you. I do appreciate it very much. I need a tiny you on my shoulder, like at all times. I need a tiny little Oni. I just want to be. Look, listen. I'm not sure. I do appreciate it. I really do. I shouldn't be so vocally anxious about it. So I need to be less vocally anxious about it. And so that's something I need to. I really do appreciate you too. Thank you so much. Hero is a nihilistic character. You don't even care about if you are winning. You just care about which funky pranks you are gonna pull. That's... Wait, I need to learn that character then. Listen. In fact, when playing down B hero, I recommend changing the language to one you don't know for maximum chaos. Wait, you can do that? I think hero down B has 21 spells. Wait, so is it just like a random spell? That's so cool. Also, I feel you. The inner machinations of my mind are a little bit like a chihuahua, so I do really appreciate that, Oni and Joshi. Thank you. I need to be strong. I'd so appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, you changed the language on your Switch. Okay. Listen. Listen. But then I can't read everything else. Fuck. Get a selection of 4 from the spell pool. That's really cool. Dude, the German names are hilarious. Please tell me more. Paints on YouTube. Artists who have done company work, which needed to be fast. Also who have worked for the long time in that field or even for themselves. Yes, it's true. You're right. It'll get faster, too, once I start getting more of the, like, bases done. Like, as I do these, and people ask for more, I can make bases off of them, and that'll make things a little bit faster as well. Was actually a topic for banning hero at some point. Really? Wait, so... Like, because people didn't... Oh, because people didn't know what spell that person was doing. Oh, wait, does it change? Wait, does it show up as a different language for everyone else as well? Is that how that works? What? There's funky spell names, so they got funky translated, making it possible to understand even if bilingual. What the fuck? I feel like I need to look more into this. That's insane. Maybe I'm not understanding it. That's insane. I've never been to a Smash tournament. Can you tell? I mean, that makes sense. Why would you want to play on Nintendo's terrible internet connection? That's a good point. It's more of a locals type of thing, considering a French person. He is playing on his French Smash at home, but at a local in the US, he's going to be playing on English Smash. Yeah, I guess that's fair, especially because I've heard that the ping on the online servers is not great. Realize something I need to do with this? I'm going to do it in the sketch here. I'm just going to use the sketch pencil so I can like try and figure out what I need to do here. So basically, like, I need to figure out the rest of this hair. Also, Chad. Because when I drew this originally, the hair was a lot longer. So let me look at another. do not see it. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, I got this. So the main comparison was between Japanese and English. So, okay. I want to look more into this because I'm fascinated. Type smash. Here, so there's a Reddit post about it that's talking about an analogy, an analog to the hero has a language barrier issue, which is about a card in Pokemon. This is the first thing that comes up. Very curious if this has what y'all think about this. This just came up. I'm kind of reading it before I post it. Just learn every language in the world. Get good. Okay, this. So I mean, I guess does it happen? I guess people probably do go to different tourneys around the world. That's totally reasonable. My brain just didn't even consider that. I can see that being an issue, yeah. After reading this as well. Need to look at how thick the neck this is. Okay. Alright. We continue. Especially since quite a lot of Japanese players can't speak English. I can see that being a problem in that is such an interesting, but isn't that also a problem with the other drop down menu people, or is it really just Hero? Because doesn't Sora and Sephiroth also have similar drop down menu things? Or is it different? It's been a while since I played either. I don't really mess around with the characters from RPGs because anything that requires multiple menus starts to mess with me. No. Okay. Is there's more of a visual? For some reason, I thought that Sephiroth and Cloud had he is forced to cycle his spells in the right order. The spells are color coded. Okay. Sora shows the names of the spell, but their things has a colored border, and the 3 spells are they probably should just do the same thing with Hero, right? You would want in a fighting game for things to be easy to see within a split second. If I recall, this was actually a huge issue in one of the new it was Street Fighter, I think, where people were complaining about a particular character's having little to no read time. Here is more complicated because the menu has to be generic. Got you. At some point, you couldn't use down. So they just banned the concept behind using the down B spell. That sounds like I was watching a video recently about Halo Infinite about how they didn't have any way to stop people, or they didn't have any way to get 345 or whatever the studio is that made Infinite to remove a gun that was broken. So everyone in the tourney just had to agree to not use it. They all just were like, we just can't use this gun. As soon as you're forced to use Kamikaze or the spells that turn you into metal, you would stop using the move. They have done nothing. Hero's still legal as is. It was just a discussion. Okay. Well, I didn't know, because some tourneys, I was just saying, will have a specific ban on a character. You need a character that is literally just an MMORPG character, and you play with a mouse and keyboard with all the different abilities. Boro, that is such a cursed idea. Make it happen. I need to see something again real quick. I just want to make sure I get the neck placement. Because it's obviously a little bit different, but I just want to make sure I get the right chunk in the neck. So yeah, it's probably going to be right here. Okay. It's gonna be like right here. Gonna have a thick Chad neck for this Giga Chad. In Melee, wobbling is banned, which is Ice Climber's ability to grab you over and over again until you die! What? I've never used Ice Climbers in such a way. I have to go, though. Good luck. As usual, take your time. Don't forget to send afterwards, or Eiffel Tower type. Absolutely, Kenyor. I will let you know by the end of the day where I am, and I appreciate your ever amazing patience. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for coming by. Yo, wobble? Finn!
Wododa signed up to spam emails for 4 months. Wobble.
Finn! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I hope you enjoy your sub badge. Thank you. Wobble? I've never played Ice Climbers except for in the Melee story mode. That's the only time I've ever played Ice Climbers. I just can't do Ice Climbers. At all. Period. Alright. So... I feel like that's good. I need to add color to this because there is a lot of detail I'm losing. So I think I'll just add a small line here to indicate nose. Well, actually, make sure I'm at the right spot for that. That should be good. Some of this is more cursed than the sketch. So we'll have to work on that. But Wobblefett? As a treat? What? I posted your meme, Prez, to Trace, and all he said was, "What?" Beautiful. Y'all too sweet. That tells you. I appreciate it though. Don't get me wrong. Where's the pepper? Oh, I see it! I see the pepper. It's very small. But when you see it, you see it. Alright. Back to I just realized I do not like what is going on here. I don't like it at all. I am fixing it. I'm not. This is no. Don't like it. Sometimes you start to draw the thing and then you don't like it. You have to start over. Like that is art pain right there. But you got to do it. I had a teacher. I think I've talked about this before, but I had a teacher who had a saying, which was start over, go faster. But you must put a pepper on memes created with GIMP. That's the law. I like that. I feel like we should make that a real one. Like a real law. That we all just agree on. Because that's funny as hell. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it on the same level. I think it needs to go in more. Ah! Wrong layer. In more. And then I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a mesh transformation. Just and a little. Alrighty. Okay, that looks good. It's in there. It's very, 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 very subtle. I bet it's like 10% opacity. It's like 10% opacity. Wrong by an order of magnitude. Okay. Oh, I'm off by a lot. 1.1 opacity. Really? I mean, listen, obviously you're right. But, like, I'm impressed because I feel like I can never see anything past 10%. So clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. No, okay, yeah, I guess I mean, this is also, like... Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Yeah. Or maybe it's 3. No. I think 1.1 probably works. I know that this isn't the same image. I just thought I'd fuck around and see. Actually, I couldn't put in 0.1 on this. It went to 11. So that's 1%. I mean, this is clip, by the way. This is like every software does opacity different. I don't want to sound like I know what I'm talking about in that aspect. I know that opacity is a fun thing for programmers. But this is 1, this is 3 in this program. Anyway, back to... I think it's great. I think more people should hide gimp peppers everywhere. All right. I cannot see this with the background. I cannot see this at all. I have five eye cones. All right. Bid. There we go. Bid. Good. Bid. Oh, I also started to watch the new season of Cuphead. That show's really funny. My biggest complaint about the new season, and maybe I need to go rewatch the old season, but they do this little effect in that show where it's like a drop shadow behind the character elements to give way to it looking like it was made using like an old cell animation machine. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like this ginormous like camera where it's like, I'm talking huge with several layers on it. That's how they used to make animations. They would switch through each of those and they'd take like a bunch of pictures and then they would take those pictures and they would put them together. And since there was like a bit of depth between each one of them, they add a little drop shadow behind the characters to give it the depth thing that I'm talking about. And they definitely mess up on putting those on every single frame, like depending on each of the scenes. And I'm sure it's a crunch issue, so I hate complaining about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I feel so bad that they had to be crunched, that they couldn't do it on everything. Or I'm overthinking it. But otherwise, the show is amazing. And it's so well animated. Considering that they're trying to give it that effect of old 2D animation, it's really well done. Besides that one thing that I complained about, but which is, again, like a drop in the bucket in terms of how amazing the show is. Nickel to Stinkle. Oh, hello, Ethan. How are you? Welcome on in, gamer. All right. Bid. 4-0. 4-0. 4-0. Where did you find this? If you're not in the Discord, exclamation mark Discord. 4-0 is unhinged. And I love it. Peas. Like a freaking hair. Just got home from 5 hours of orchestra, and I'm fucking dead. Holy shit, but was it at least good? That's not, I mean, I've never been to an orchestra. I don't know what that's like. That sounds like a fun time. Except for the part where it's 5 hours. I think after an hour, I would probably, lose, I would maybe lose interest, which is why I can't watch any of the great orchestras that I used to learn about. First rehearsal after summer. Wait, you're in it? Wait a second, hold on. Wait, Ethan, you know music? Oh my, Ethan was the orchestra. What the fuck? Ethan, what do you play? Tell me. Played sax for 10 years? That's amazing. That's so freaking cool. Have you ever played it on stream? Wait, Ethan, are you like a Renaissance, but for music? Ethan knows all the music? Oh, you so I suck at, no, I don't believe that. No, that seems inaccurate. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that. I don't believe you suck at music. Maybe it's easier to see transparent things on a dark background. Kind of. Depends also on, I think, the layer style, or not layer style, but like the blending mode. Ethan sucks at lying, cause they're fucking correct. Fucking, I believe it, and will you suck at not being. Also, congrats on getting in the internship. I will say, getting an internship, super worth it. I regret not doing it in college. I should have. I didn't, and I suffer for it. Get internship good. You know, I will say. Well, that's awesome. What is it? We were required to by school. Kind of wish the school did that. The school did not make us do that. I could see where, like, maybe it's, like, kind of, it could be stress-inducing. But I do feel like it helps. You know? At least it would have probably helped. I won't pry too much, but, is it for coding or is it for music? Has certain agreements with the local IT firms. I'm looking into extending my internship into a more permanent thing. Prez, if you are doing as well as you are, I feel like you will have no issue. I mean, I think it also depends on the company, but I think that for the most part, a lot of places like that are gonna be fine with that. Although, I don't know, you guys both live in Europe. Maybe if internships are a paid situation, maybe it's different. A lot of internships here in America tend not to be paid. Which, I think, I mean, I've only been to, like, I've not done my own internship. I just know people who've done internships. That's my experience with internships. But I don't know if that's the situation. I actually don't know how the money flows there. My internship is not paid because it's only 1 day a week since it's only to get experience, etc. That's, okay, I get that. Unpaid internships need to be legal. I feel like the only way you can convince me about unpaid internships is if you are going to guarantee some form of job assistance in the future. That is the only way. Or, I mean, I could see with the internship being 1 day a week. Sure, that's probably fine. See, but yeah, and then that's paid. Yeah, like if it's like a full-time, because usually the I think for me is that it's important that you don't waste people's time in this economy, right? If time equals money. I guess one day a week for college credit is okay, but full-time unpaid is just exploitation. I feel like I've never done an internship, so it's difficult for me to give my experience on that, but from my understanding, it really pickles my onions when someone has a an internship where they actually don't do anything for the job, where it's like more so like you're basically doing free secretary labor. Really pickles my onions. It pickles them. Really chases me. I get so miffed. I used to know someone who did an internship. I say I used to. I still know this person, but I'm trying to keep it vague, right? Because it's not my story. But I knew someone who had done an internship, and it was in a field that they liked, but they didn't get to do any of the stuff. So it's like, what's the point? At that point, the internship shouldn't exist. You as the intern won't learn hardly anything. That's not really exactly. It's not really an internship at that point. That being said, Ethan, it sounds like yours is going to be good, especially if at some point they turn it into a full-time one. I don't want it to seem like just us. We Americans get very miffed about internships. We're miffed about internships, and I'm also miffed about the process for tipping. Not because I don't think you shouldn't tip your waitress or waiter, but because they should be getting paid and I shouldn't have to foot the bill for them. And it's weird that we make them do it. It's uncomfortable for me. It's uncomfortable for them. It's just uncomfortable. But I do it because I gotta. Also, it's kind of about the U.S. education just sucking ass. I don't know what to do about it, man. Allegedly, my state is even worse than a lot of states. And that's saying something, because it's the only state I know. I think we've talked about this, how, like, people up north, I have friends from up north that came down here, and they're like, oh, geez, this education I can sleep through. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? This is the only education I know. Also, they also pay good when you have the full-time internships. I'm so jealous. Although not really, because IT is just not my jam. But in the terms of the interning, when I worked at my college, I got paid an exact amount of money, and I could not be paid more or less because it was based off of whatever they could offer me. Right? It was based off of the budget of the school or whatever. Oh, it's hourly rate right here. Oh, wait, are some of them, I think, no, that makes sense to me. I think I might have gotten confused. I got paid pretty well for an intern when I started. Now I'm just a full-time employee, so I'm not really an intern anymore, but I'm lucky I got a very good position. That's very similar to, Trace. Trace, started at the company as an intern, and that's similar to what happened. 18 an hour if I get a full-time, I mean, I don't know about the price of, like, a full-time, like, developer, but that sounds pretty good to start with. My first job was $7. $7. US dollars. But 7 of them. That's all I got. It was $7.95. That is still the minimum wage. I'm pretty sure. Unless it went up recently. But I don't think it has. Pretty sure it's still $7.95. Like, federally. Which, for the record, that is just no money. That is no money. You work 40 hours a week. That is nothing. That is barely enough money to wipe the snot from your face. I guess I have California rotted brain because 18 an hour feels so low. No, the thing is, 18 an hour was what we needed back in 2015. But, you know, as stuff gets more expensive, you know, the that goes up is what I would say. But also, I do know that, like, California is expensive compared to, say, where I live in Florida. And that's saying a lot because it's getting so expensive here. like Florida used to be touted as, like, particularly cheap. That is not so much anymore. 7.25 is the Fed minimum wage in the U.S. That's what it is. 7.25. I said 7.95. I was overhyping the federal minimum wage. Are you? Where do you? You don't have to tell me actually, Ethan. But I feel like I have an idea of where you are based off of that statement because I feel like I feel like that's like a Netherlands thing. Norway. Okay, yeah, I was right. But that's because they're yeah. I mean, minimum is just because otherwise people wouldn't pay at all. I guess. Somehow remember there was a 2 in there. I feel like I can't believe it's literally $7 and a quarter. Seven $1 bills and a quarter. And don't forget that that shit gets taxed. So you probably are making less. So expensive to live here, so my salary felt so high right out of school. For reference, it was 60K. That's not a bad salary around here. Upon hiring before taxes, so I got so excited. But then after taxes and healthcare and bills, I barely had anything left at the end of the month. Like, the cost of living is just that horrible here. I know that amount would be comfortable in other states. As I would say, that is more than I was making when I had my job. That's more by at least $20,000 from what I was making, I believe. I'm bad at math, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. That is a lot of money in comparative, but obviously California is incredibly expensive. The real meta apparently is to I think we talked about this, is to work in another state and work from home and then get paid money from California. That is the only way. That's the meta. Wages here are kind of squished together by the government here, so people who earn less earn a bit more compared to the US. I see. Did ask for a raise after I got the title change, so it's much better now. Plus my partner now also has a job, so it's livable. Nice. I will say that the new meta I saw a thing about this recently. The new meta is indeed to find someone to split bills with. You can. Just not always easy. That's all. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today, gamer. I want to move. I can work remote, but my partner is stuck here right now. Are we the same person? A whooper? Can I shake hands with you? Because, like, I feel that. Obviously, my job's pretty transient. Because it's kind of just this at the moment. Whatever this is. Whatever this is the title of my current job, which is just technically unemployed, but self-employed. Honestly, a Florida house in another state. Listen, you could come move to Florida. It's hot as fuck around here. And, this is making incredible art. Okay, yes, this is true. And soon merch. When I finish taking pictures of it and getting a good stock of it and finding all the old art that I've made and the stickers that I made that have just been sitting around gathering dust. Good as it should be, I'm glad you have flexible self-employment right now. It is. I prefer it. I think. I just need to figure out a good way to get more monetization, which probably comes down to like creating stuff that I can like sell as prints and stuff like that. I just haven't done. Yeah, it's like $1 million. I know that was like a whole thing. Yo, houses, everything around here is 200K unless you're looking at Platteville. Platteville has an average of 4-bed, 2-bath for like 160K. Jesus. I haven't looked at houses. I think we looked at houses right at the start, and it's been a while. I will commission you someday. Listen, a lot of it is also just I want to do that so bad. Absolutely, Wooper. Don't you worry. I'm just, I gotta keep it up. I think this spline art's done, by the way. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, technically I'm missing some stuff, because, like, I think I might do this one more detailed than the rest. I just don't know how much detailed, because I feel like this will work better if it's, like, actually, like, in, like, the Chad kind of style. Yo, Whooper, thank you so much for your perceived value. Putting into the stock there. means that every time you add I had a thing and then I lost it. I mean, every time you put perceived value in, that is one more time that you've pressed the perceived value button. I could absolutely afford this place, stuck with partner job. Give it time. I'm sure. I do know what you mean. I'm probably gonna be living around here for a hot minute too. Do get it. I think my parents' house was like 350K. I also hate the US, but some of the people are great. I wish I could help with the whole perception of America, but I can't. Cause like, I get it. Listen. We spent a lot of time before I was born telling everyone we were hot shit. Now look at us. So expensive here. It's ridiculous. Ah, shit. And I thought I had the magnifying glass, but I objectively didn't. Alright. Go. And everyone in chat are great. Yes. $350K, I think, sounds about similar to here. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at houses. And also, I live in a much more expensive area where I am, without saying too much. I think I might keep saying that, but then I want to do more. Let's just add a little bit more layering to this hair. That should be good. That neck is gonna break somebody's shoulder. But I think I'm gonna call this line art. I'm not gonna just move this all into here. So I can this off, and close that down. We got this one. Still need to redo this one. I need to actually just make this one. And this one should be easy because I just have to do the actual just the lines I have here. It's all like all of the movements already done. I just have to draw out these parts. I heard of some 11-foot wide, 150-year-old, badly constructed, even for the time, houses somewhere near me being sold for around 1 million Canadian. Bro. I know that, like, I saw something recently on Twitter. I don't live in New York, but I heard somewhere that, like, someone's... Because you know how, like, Twitter will, like, randomly just bombard you with the most weird articles? Like, I guess somebody paid a lot of money to get those articles to you. Like, the whole quiet quitting thing. One of the articles was like, it is the worst time to be living in New York right now. And I was like, damn. Why? Also, not to depress people. I just have to talk about the fact that we are making decimals on COVID variants. I think that's very wild. 4.6 and 2.75. We are now in the decimals, which is a choice. More like, it's the worst time to be living right now, period. I do feel like I'm living in the last 5 turns of a Civ game sometimes, and it's a little exhausting. Which is what I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to, like, stress too much about that, because I feel like that kind of, like, in terms of the vibe of the channel or whatever, it feels like, you know, it's like a situation of, like, we gotta, it's true. You have quotes on your channel? I do. I think, VIPs can add them. It's add quote, and allegedly it should work. You should be able to type add quote, and then whatever you want quoted, and then it should add the quote. Whether or not the number is correct, that's an entirely different story. Well, allegedly. I'm back! How was school? Kareem, how was class? I feel like I'm living in the last 5 cycles of a freaking Civ game right now. It's just... Listen. I play a lot of Civilization, okay? And like, it's idolized how I feel. I've not been enjoying it. It's okay, just syllabus stuff, but I was like, because public transport and traffic is fun, weehoo. I understand. I don't personally understand. I have taken like a school bus to school at my campus. Oh no! Thank you, Advo. I was trying to remember what Nichols said word for word. Those lots would be more expensive without houses. Well, land is a speculative market. Whatever that means. Alright, I'm gonna separate this one at a time. I want to see what's going on here. I want to know what parts are what. We got this arm. It's the city bus system. Stops at my campus because it's a college town. Aha! That I can understand that as I've never used any of the Florida bus systems in Florida, but I have heard that they're not all that great. That's close enough. It works. It works for me. It works for me, Advo. Can't afford to buy a 400K lot and build a house from scratch. It's gotta be one or the other. Yes. Or worse, listen. One of my dichotomies, in life right now is wanting to live in a nice house, but also wanting to live close to things that I can walk towards stuff. That is the hard part I'm dealing with. Because I'm tired of living in places where I have to drive. But also, I would love to be able to live in the city. Without the houses are so tiny. And I need at least like a house. I can't keep living in an apartment. Just personal. It's driving me crazy. I'm tired of renting. I can afford it. We have a bunch of development lots going for 60K right now, and it's been very tempting, but I remember that I only theoretically know how to build a house. You would have, yeah, it would be a whole, like, I don't know. The biggest thing about, like, building, I don't have experience. My parents recently did that, like 5 years ago, and it is a whole process. And even if you find all of the right people, there is like a 50% chance that one of those people doesn't technically have the proper licensing and does something wrong, and then you have to get it fixed. It's like a whole mess. Allegedly. I don't know. I didn't deal with the process. I am not able to do that. But in a perfect world, I'd be able to. That is not this world. I'm so tired of renting. I'm so done with it. I guess at least I live in a house right now, but it's so small. My office, my partner's office, and yes. So mine. Without doxing myself on live stream, my house is small. It is like condominium of some sort, and it has a bedroom. And it technically has 2 bedrooms. But one of the bedrooms is objectively like half the size of the other room. Because this thing was built a long time ago. And so I would call this more of like a 1.5 rooms. So it's like I've got this room. And then I got the office, which is the half room. Small house chatting. Got him. Yes! No, Kareem! Kareem has managed to triangulate my position. That'd be really funny, Blue. That'd be really funny. I know a couple people here live in Florida, so that'd be funny. But all I ask is nobody come stalk me. Please, no. I am so fragile. I am so shy. And also, I am just I'm a wee one. I very much want to upgrade space on house, but I have no money to buy a bigger house or to add on. No, I listen. The housing market is ridiculous right now. Maybe if it crashes, which sucks for everyone who owns a house. And I'm very sorry in advance, Sissel. It's hard because you want to buy high and sell low, but you need a place to live. On my way to eat your cereal. Oh shit! Oh, my cereal! And I somehow have to cough up a 10K more to fix my fucking garage floor. No! That's okay. What if I don't stalk you, but I just show up at the door? I'm pretty sure that's still stalking. The only way that I would that showing up at the door is a good idea is if I say, "Hey, you want to come over?" And I have to say those words specifically. Yo, ass for my throne? Do you promise, Oni? Do you promise? Alright. Ass. I love the monkey. It's so a fucking... The only monkey that I give a shit about is this monkey right here. I don't need any NFT monkeys. Has anyone actually suggested something serious with that? Absolutely not. Not even once. Nope. But it's okay. Because technically, at this point, you can technically just go to my throne, ! Throne, and suggest it from there. So I don't know. It's funny though. I'm having a great time looking at all the suggestions. The NFTs. Oh shit. Okay, I will write that one down. I'll write that one down, Whooper. You got it. More importantly, how? Like, how would you put on Throne a gift website to give physical objects an NFT unless you're gonna print out and frame it? How? Did my music finally stop? I'm actually impressed that this thing is still going. Throne has been permanently banned! No! How will I look for goofy little gifts and gafts? Actually, I haven't been on my throne in like a while. I'll be honest. This is the last time I've even been on this thing. A while. I don't even know what I have on here. I have a bunch of weird shit on my fucking on my throne. Because like it feels weird to ask for stuff like this. Because I'm not a physical streamer. And like a lot of this stuff works really well if you're a physical streamer. Like for example, like Monty, where it's like Monty can ask for the banana outfit or the donut outfit. It's a donut outfit. And it's like Monty can wear that on stream. But I can't ask for that because like what am I gonna do? Take a JPEG of the picture of and put it on my character model? It doesn't work that way. So it's like I can't really ask for like things that I can put in my background. So I'm like, what can I do? It's like I guess you could buy me tea. But what if it's something you need to improve the stream? That's about where I'm at. But the things that I need to improve my stream are like super expensive, and it's like, so that's why I have like I should do a mouse. Whooper, I actually should do a mouse. I'm using Razer stuff, and I'm sorry to tell people this, but I think Razer's not that good. I've had to replace this mouse like twice in my entire life. It's really annoying. The only good thing from Razer that I still have is the mouse pad, and it's like that's it. Razer doo-doo water. I feel like I've heard that they used to be really good, and in recent years they've just gotten like more and more I don't know, just bad quality, I guess. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did to change things. But it's actually worse. But yeah, not worth their price at all. Yeah, Alien, that sucks too, because Alienware used to be like the thing to get. Back in like 2008, 2010, that was like the thing to get as a game. But like some of the things I have on here, I guess, if I have a 3-in-1 HDTV cable. It's supposed to be really useful for streaming GameCubes, allegedly. I've also got like a stream deck, because I've tried making my own stream deck using deckboard, but I can never get deckboard to work on any of my ancillary devices, so I have to use it on my computer, which is antithetical to what a stream board should be. Not to mention the fact that I can only use like 5 options. And And then I also have like, oh no, it's unavailable. There was a little uwu cat plushie that I looked at, but I think it's no longer available, which is fine. Honestly, I don't really need. I need more plushies. Like I need another hole in my head, which I don't. So that's whatever. But like otherwise, it's like coffee and like a little coffee warmer. I can put it next to my desk, I guess, and like warm my coffee because I'm always making coffee before stream, and then I don't drink it, and then by the time stream is over, I'm like, oh yeah, here's a full cup of coffee that is just like I didn't do anything with. That's it though. But if you guys have suggestions, please suggest stuff that you think I should put on here, if you have any. And also, I feel like if this isn't obvious, you are not obligated to gift me anything. Just hanging out is perfectly fine, obviously. But yeah, that's that. There's the throne rant, I guess. Oh, I also have like Thai curry powder. But it's like, because some of the like, okay, I guess my rant's still going. Some of the things that are on Throne are like through the Throne distributors, which I have no, honest to God, I can't vouch for the quality of the product, so I have no idea how good it is. I assume that it's good because they're using it, but I have no. Alienware desktop, hot and noisy machine, because they refuse to make a new case. That's so sad. But also that checks for me. I had this Logitech mouse from like the early 2010s that I loved so much. But it finally bit the dust, and it's been discontinued for like a decade, and I didn't want any other mouse. That's the thing. I will say Logitech stuff lasts. That is the one brand that I would say has been, that I wish I had just gone back to. This theme is so cozy. That makes me so happy. I'm just kind of, listen, I needed cozy today. Today was a need cozy day. All right, I'm gonna merge down, I think. I use a Logitech mouse and keyboard. My keyboard, I think exclamation mark specs should tell you pretty much everything that I have. I think it's specs with a C or an S. That should be up to date. That tells you everything that I'm using right now. I think the RAM is also accurate. It was 16. Excuse me, I'm burping. It was 16, it's now 32. And so my mouse is the Razer, and then I have a Keychron keyboard, which is really nice. If you have a cruddy keyboard or mouse, need a wrist rest for your keyboard or mouse. If you need better headphones, noise canceling headphones. I actually like the wrist rest. Fuck, if I could just speak. Wrist rest for my keyboard or for my mouse, because I have one for my keyboard, but because of the setup, I unfortunately don't think I can use it, because otherwise the mic gets busted up into it. Is the goat accurate? What? The goat? Yo, the goat? Ram. Oh, yeah, I believe so. Sorry, I just realized you were saying that in response to my own words. I got unlocked a little bit. I can copyright claim your channel. No! Wait, prize, please. I know. I beg. Am I actually getting warnings? Because I will get active warnings in my emails, but I don't think that should be happening with this music. We'll find out, I guess. Corsair and Rosewill are all right. I remember you talking about that. I have a Corsair K55 keyboard and a Rosewill M65 keyboard. I've heard you were talking to me good stuff about Rosewill. I think we are also, I guess I could add you don't understand. No. I'm so sorry. What was I gonna type? There we go. Oh, no, I do see it floating up. I guess that's, I guess I did kind of understand, but I didn't quite. Yeah. I think I'm using a Corsair something. I'm using something Corsair. I think it's something in my computer, though. Right? Am I actually using a Corsair? Maybe I'm not. We have like a little Corsair sticker or something. But I guess maybe I'm not using it on any of my stuff. Anyway, I lied. Whoops. I actually just had to buy a new keyboard because I broke part of the plastic of my old ones and my arrow keys keep getting messed up. This one is just a cheaper EVGA one that I saw. I'm gonna have to upgrade my keyboard soon though. My sister's gonna need one for her PC. So what I'm using is Keychron, and it's supposed to be pretty easy to like remove the keys and stuff from. I don't remember the specifics as to why. I realized because R symbol showed up when you typed specs. Wait, is that really what happened? Give me a second. Let's see this. Oh shit, yeah! There's a little R. Huh. I didn't realize. But then TM does too, huh, right? Ah! Trademarked. This channel is trademarked. TMCR. I think Oni is actually above all of that. The little sleeping Oni. Which is kind of fun. Alright. Time to actually draw again. Draw time. Shit. Alright. Flip. I love these eyes. This reminds me of Charizard. I'm above everything, and every soul in this reality will obey my— Oh, you meant the Oni on your screen. That is you, though, isn't it? Isn't that just the same Oni? Listen. Have you seen Scuffed Oni and Mother Oni in the same room? Technically you have, but shush. Bid. Damn it. Damn it. How did I get such a perfect line? How the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking. That's close. Fuck! I got it. I'm okay. The line underneath, so much better. Ah! Line art is pain. This is very relatable. Yo, wait a second. Since when are webdings? Wingdings? A possible thing. Huh. I guess they're not really web, are they? I'll be honest. Can I be honest for a second? I still don't understand how emotes work on the internet. Hear me want to listen to a song? No problem, Oni, I understand. I hope it's a good jam. Webdings and windings are both their own thing, yes. Wingdings are part of Unicode. Gotcha. I'm guessing webdings are like something that has to do with the web. Will now return to my lurk because I need to rock and stone. Absolutely, no problem. I hope you have a good lurk. Hope that the rocking and the stone go well. Hit. Nope. Nope. Flip it. Perfect. Perfect. Emojis were invented by Japanese who had free space in their text encoding system. Yes! I know, because I know that's why we call them emojis, whereas we used to call things emoticons. I'm guessing emotes are like some code thing that finds the text for the emote and replaces the text with an image or something. Decides to put a little picture there. So then, here's the next question. What in the hell is with the ones where they, like, can join two emotes to make one thing, like what Twitter has? Because Twitter has, like, the melt now, and also the, like, cry but smiling, and those aren't actually within anyone's, like, computer. That's, like, specifically for Twitter. Also, I know nothing about pewter, so don't listen to me. Ah, that sounds about right. I think that sounds close. Honestly, I like the word emoji more than emoticon. It rolls off the tongue better. I agree. I think I usually call them emojis at this point anyway. But I usually type emoticon, I think, for if I'm looking for, like, the ASCII text of it? Question mark? Question mark. It. 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 Ah! There we go. What spot? What the heck? I honestly like the word emoji nickel 2 than Eminem. I didn't realize that me and Eminem, nickel 2 and nickel 2, it rolls off the tongue easier. I agree. A butt spot, nickel 2, nickel 2 does roll off the tongue just a little bit difficult. The website specific emojis are a very different thing. Interesting. But I just know that, like, Discord uses, like, I think the same library as Twitter. But that's why, like, there's different images for different plays? Question mark? Big question mark? Huge ass question mark? Oh, look at all those emojis. Don't they just use whatever your OS uses? Is that what it is? That explains why, like, whenever I talk with some friends and they have, like, a Mac, they're using that. But I must be, because mine always looks like the Twitter ones, basically. How they are displayed depends on the system. I had no idea, so then that must just be what I have displayed. I had no idea. That I guess makes sense. Like a font. Let's see. If I change my font, change it. But that's why it's like, for example, Apple added some new emojis that when people use them in Discord, I don't see them. I guess they added like a lip bite emoji, and like I can't see that shit on PC at all. It just looks like a big X square. I had no idea. That's why I just assumed that they used Twitters, because I guess that's just the... Huh. Now that I think about it. Maybe I just been assuming that that was Twitters. This whole time! But these are... Okay. But these are Microsoft's emotes? And they're so cute. What the fuck? Have you seen these? These are actually very cute. These part in this link. Look at this. These are very cute. Look at these. How cute these are. These are not my emotes. These are adorable. I wish these were mine. These are so cute. Look at the cat. Cat's a square. The website-specific ones are just formatting, like emoji in Discord. Huh. These are so cute. I guess these are Xbox only? Question mark? These are Xbox. And, that's why. No, I'm on Windows 10. What the fuck? I know of ASCII. Like, I know the ASCII for... copyright, which is 0169. If I type this properly. Alt 0169 and like Alt 3 is like a heart. Those are the three that I know from heart. Those three. Because of DeviantArt mostly. Welcome back. Hopefully the song went well. Did. DeviantArt. God, I don't really miss that site. I don't miss the site. I miss the way that the site made me feel. You know? That's what I miss. More than anything else. I am dropping 423 frames? What? And why? It's a good thing I'm just doing art, I guess. If I have to reset this computer from scratch, boo hiss, but I'll do it. Boo, but I'll do it. I like AE. Yo? I? What's that one? I'm referring to the 128 ASCII characters. That's 7 bytes. Oh! I actually don't know then. I actually do not know then. It's the standard code for information exchange. But no, I actually don't know that. I guess I only know the bytes. Interesting. I guess that, because, like, I'm guessing, like, it's the code that we use between. The Scandinavian letter, it appears a lot in Icelandic and even, I think, Norwegian Danish. I like that it's, like a shortcut for typing for A. ASCII compatible encoding like Unicode UTF-8 uses the first byte to indicate that you need to read more than one byte. Oh no. Why? Well, why does the computer need to be told that it needs to read more than one byte? That's the part that's killing me. Alright. Feel like it's the same 5 songs. Find something else. This one's called No Thoughts Head Empty Animal Crossing OST Mix. Let's see if I get any problems with this. This is a playlist to clear your head. Alright, let's clear our heads. It's more like yay. Yai. If I recall, yai in Icelandic is pronounced the same as the yai and bai. Got you. Bit, not bite. Bits are smaller than bytes. First bit is 0. It interprets the character as ASCII. Okay. So then, but if you type a 1 instead, it indicates to read at more than that? Is that what you just said? The way we tell computers, the way we tell silica to do shit is wild. If it's 1, it knows that it needs to read more to determine the character. So my question is at any point that you type a 0, does it then stop reading? How does that work? So is it a bunch of 1s and then a 0? And then once it hits a 0, that's how it determines to stop? Kind of like how we used to do, like, not Morse code, but, like, message senders or whatever. I don't know what they were called. It was in Balto. That's all I remember. Magic. Programming basically is to me. I know that I've done some of it, and at this point you'd think that I'd get it? Nah. I'm sure over time, the more programming knowledge I get, I will become stronger. But, you know. It's really cool to learn, though. Like, I still remember, Exodrifter's explanation for why we start arrays at 0. And that so far has been a pretty good explanation to me. Knowledge is power. It works a bit different. I wonder, is it like... that all of it? That's the wrong bag. Sorry if you hear ruffling bags. It's me. Ruffling a bag. Each continuation byte starts with 10. So, is this also how you read binary? Or is that completely different? Because Trace has tried to explain binary to me at least 5 times. And every time, my brain shuts down. I don't know if it's because I am allergic to numbers, but it straight up shuts down. I don't know why. I've tried. Many have tried to teach me binary. Very few have succeeded. Wink. 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 So it will be 1, 10, and then I'm guessing. Okay, so X's are like spaces, and then 10 again, where X's are used to determine the character. Interesting. Can you give me an example of a character? Out of curiosity. Can you give me an example of, so like this? Like that? Is that a character? Or is a character like F? Question. If you need 4 bytes, is it this? Is that 4 bytes? Because if it is, I feel like I've solved something, but I feel like you're about to throw a wrench in my logic. Also, Animal Crossing is fucking great. Yes! I'm officially a programmer. I think. So now question is, what happens when you start needing... Okay, never mind. I already know the answer, because as soon as you get to 8, something changes. Right? Because once you get to 8, and 10 for the later bytes. So would it be... So then for 8, is it still 8 dashes, but for 9, is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Fuck, I already fucked this up. 10? Like this? Something like that? Is that how it works? Never gets to 8. Well, yeah, because once you get to 8, you're in byte territory. Or one of them is bit and the other ones are bytes. I don't remember which one, but 8 is how many of them there is. Why 8? Numbers, I assume. It's easier to do in 2s. Programming is wild. Dun. Okay, I have to say, New Leaf's music was good. I miss it all the time. You don't need that much space. Ah. Blue Leaf was just different. They just did it better. Don't be mad at me, Horizon enjoyers. I also enjoy Horizon. But, I don't know. I've tried to play it again. I just struggle with it. I don't know why. I am suddenly realizing that I don't know what I'm doing. Haha. There we go. So, a heart is 1, 1, 1. So 3. And then it stops at 0. And I don't know what the 2 other zeros equal. Then a 10 goes back to 1. For E2, 99, A5. Binary, hominary, binary, anary, deminary, Heteronary. Transnary. What are these naries? What? Good. The other bytes are used to actually determine the character. Oh! So, but what does the zeros represent? Is that a good question to ask? I guess they represent the character. But I'm still gonna be confused about that. Because I assume that they have to have a number representation. Does that make sense? Did you guys know that braids are hard to draw freehand? They're a pain. What song is this? This has to be from... Oh, okay, this is from City Folk. No, this is from Original! Wait, what? It is from Original. I don't remember a lot of the original Animal Crossing music. Even though I did play that one a lot. I just played it when I was too young to understand and grasp what I was doing. Alright. Goddamn. Line art! Hello. I am still streaming. He has arrived! Yes. Okay, I will stop the perception. Okay, but if you take the other bits, you get... Okay. Here's the part that fucks me up. Okay, I see the 2. I see where the 2 is. And then I'm gonna guess that the other one is... So it skips 3 and it skips 4, but then it gets... No, you still don't get it. It gets to 5? Why is binary just not make any sense in my brain? I need a visual. I'm gonna visualize this. I don't know why. This is not. This did not help. Oh, I made a mistake. I typed in nothing that made sense. Okay. Nope, this also didn't help. This is just giving me graphs. This is just giving me graphs. Oh no. Oh, brains. I don't know. I feel so bad, Prez. Like Trace has tried this so many times. Oh, hi, Roycey. Hi. Hello, he's under my desk. So, space is limited to 56. Oh no. I'm looking at a graph now. I just used Python to convert binary. That sounds like the best way to do it. That sounds like the correct thing to do. Tracy demands attention. So, like... What? Now Fierce is coming in? Hi! Now all the cats want my attention. Really, what they want is Tracy. They demand it. Use snakes for everything? No, hello? Aha! What do you mean, aha? What? What did I do? You've fallen into the oldest programmer trap of the book. Python has nothing to do with snakes. It is in fact named after Monty Python, the famous acting troupe. Aha! Why though? You programmers are so fucking nerdy. What's wrong with you people? Why is everything yogurt? Huh? Why is everything yogurt? Oh, actually, Trace, what is your, I'm gonna say this wrong. What is your tiling compositor for Linux? Did I say that right? We're close enough. That's what it is. Prez was talking about it earlier. My compositor is PyCom. Why? Because Monty Python's good. It is good. I actually have not watched a full thing of Monty Python. I only know it because of middle school. People just referenced it all the time. So I got them all memorized. But I've never actually watched a single Monty Python. Please don't judge me, but maybe you should. I've not watched a single one. I am a fake Monty Python fan. Wait, really? Yeah, no, seriously. Not a no, okay. I have seen. No, I've seen bits and pieces of scenes, like the silly walks in the Spanish Inquisition. I have seen those skits by themselves, and like, but never the whole thing over one period of time. I know all the jokes. I know about the holy grenade. I know about the evil bunny. I know all of those things. Is that the ice cream truck? Okay. I'm like, is my brain doing like elevator music right now? I've never seen it. Do you understand how we get from binary to the Unicode symbol? Kind of. Like, I understand that 0 acts as like a stop, and then everything after the 0 determines what the character is. But my question is, how does it know that that's the character? That's the part that I'm fucking up with. It doesn't until I put one around your neck unless you answer the coding questions correctly. We told you so. That doesn't answer anything. 0x just means the number is hexadecimal. But like, okay. I don't know. It's like my brain is allergic to understanding this. I don't. Trace has tried to explain binary to me so many times. Look, I understand that 0x means hexadecimal, and then like there's another one that means something else. This music is exactly how I feel right now. This music might be me. It really requires an abstract understanding of counting. Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen. But it's so cool. The binary 0010, 011001, 100101 is extracted from 1110 stop, and then it does 0010, got it? And then 10 stop, 011001, and then 10 stop, 100101. Okay, I think I see that. So my next question is, how, so then do you just say 0010 equals A? In this incorrect context? This music is so accurate for this moment. Then you take the bits. So you take, so the counting is to say what you don't need. It's exclusionary. Interpret them as a number. That's the part you fuck me up with, though. Who decided that? Why is big binary deciding what numbers equal what? Convert it to hex. Okay. See, but now we gotta explain hex. That's just a whole fucking a can of worms. By the way, I do actually like doing this. I feel like, oh boy. I hope it's fun to watch my brain do a little smoke though. I feel like this music is exactly my understanding of this. So hex. How to read the hex numbers. We'll look at a image. So 6 times 1. Why would they do what? Okay. This is unfair. This is an unfair image. This is the image that shows up. And this image is mean. This image is mean to the layman. Look at this. 6 times 1 equals 6. You got me there. 6 times 2 equals C. Why? How did you get... How did you get... How did you get C? I feel so... Listen. This is my what's the matter with airplane food, okay? Then you got 12. That makes sense, because 6 times 3 is 12. And 6 times... Right? 6 times... Don't! Don't laugh! Stop laughing! Stop, I can't ban you from the house, but I can ban you from the chat. I can't, you're a mod. 6 times 3 is not 12. 4 times 3 is 12. Fuck. You don't need to worry how much it is in decimal. Okay. Because C is equivalent to the quantity that is represented by the number 12 in hexadecimal. I'm going ballistic. You're literally the broadcaster. Oh wait, I can ban every mod. Yeah, but I can't ban him from the house. He lives here. I said 6 times 3 is 12 and he just busted out laughing, which to be fair, is a valid response. Every now and again, I look at the video of where I objectively just say the incorrect way to read like 71 times 11 or 71 plus 11, and I say like 112, and every time I watch that video, I am always like, how the fuck did I come to that conclusion? We don't need decimals for any part of this process. Okay, so fuck the decimal system. For me, 4 times 4 will always be 18. That just makes sense to me. I understand that completely. Just take the 02665. And so then 2665 is I. That is what 2665 is. The Unicode symbol. I will say this. I understand how you get there. Look it up. Fuck, maybe I didn't. Maybe that isn't the right symbol. 665 is a heart. I have failed you. You have spent this much effort to teach me this, and I still... Okay, but now I see how, at the very least, I understand that going from... My cat is yelling at me. My cat doesn't like me trying to learn Unicode. Pierce is very against this. No, I understand that you go from reading the bits, excluding the parts that aren't possible, taking the now hex code, and turning it into Unicode. I forgot to mute the stream and had to fight hordes of giant bugs while being chased by the ghost of an even bigger explosion. All while Animal Crossing music was playing. Are you alright, Foro? Damn. That's an intense scenario to be in, I'm not gonna lie, actually. That might be a little intense. Rock and stone. Is that... I thought you... When you said rock and stone, I legitimately thought that was like a euphemism for like rocking out to music or something. I did not realize that that was an actual game. My cat is yowling. My cats are fighting? Hey, quit it. Is it Deep Rock? Galactic? I think I've heard of this. I have heard of that. I have trading cards, or I've had trading cards from that game. Oh, you're dwarves in that? That's pretty fucking cool, though, actually. That's awesome. Could you link that video you were talking about? I could if I remembered what video we're talking about. What video are we referring to? Beep. You need exactly 2 hex symbols to represent a byte. A byte can have values from 0, 0, 0, 0xFF. I hope you can see why that is useful. I know about FF because of color hexes. So I would say yes. Because FF, FF, FF is white, and 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 is black. And everything in between is hexadecimal. Oh, every time I look back at it, I wonder what I was thinking. Yeah, I'll post the link. Thank you. That is exactly the right amount of information I needed. By the way, Trace, this has been the entire day today. In case you were curious as to what it's like when I stream, this is it. This is all you're missing, baby. It's just me at home, but now other people get to see the insanity. That's it. That's all this is. Alright, where the fuck is my shit for my channel? Fuck. Stop laughing! I'm being bullied by my husband! I married him! Alright. Also, I'm sorry if I'm yelling. Hopefully I'm not yelling too loud. I never know what the right... This is the video I'm talking about, Dragon. This video where I was given a simple math equation, and I did not do my homework. I am out of college. I have graduated with a higher degree of learning. Do not ask me math. This is what happened. 8 bits for every color. Yes. So I see vaguely, at least. I can kind of understand it, but if you asked me to make my own hex symbol based off of a series of symbols, I would not be able to tell you how you got there. But maybe that's not the point. Maybe the point is that the computer does that for you. So, like, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But it's just, I want to know, and then it's just, computers are going to outlive us. That is just the end, that is the end result I have to this statement. And certainly they will outlive me. That's just not happening. Oh, Trace, I have a question. GURPS today? No? Okay. Alright. I think I'm going to stream for like another hour. Oh, don't you start bringing in negative numbers. Fuck. -12 plus -17. Fuck. Is that -30? Did I do that right? -12 plus -17 is -30. There's one thing I want you to take away from this your patience is so good. Thank you. Please. What is the please tell me. What is it that computers will eventually destroy me? Because that's probably true. Nah, but seriously, what is it? When you see a hexadecimal number, you don't need to immediately try to convert it to decimal. Understood. -29? Oh, because it would be 18. Ah, fuck. Got me on that extra number. When you see a hexadecimal number, you don't need to immediately try to convert it to decimal. The byte has a value of 0x3f. Got it. I think. At the very least, I want to believe I got it. Usually not important how much is this in decibels. So what okay. So, but at the end of the day, you still use like a converter in Python, right? So how does, can I ask how that works? Can I ask what that entails? I may be so bold. Just to further fry my brain. You need a converter, use a converter, just open a Python shell. Oh. So you just like type it in, and then it just, that's actually really fucking cool. I'm guessing you have like a separate math. I'm guessing you have like a separate, like if I was to use like VS Code, which I assuming I'm assuming of what you use, but I could like have a shell open in VS Code with that on, and then if it's like, I need to know what this fucking hex thing is. 0x for hex, yep. 0b for binary, and 0o for, yes. I do like how we didn't do 0h for hex, and we just did 0x for hex. I'm gonna assume there's a reason. By Nickel 2 That, Buttspot, yes. Buttspot understands. Shit. I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. Let's flip it. It'll be easier because I'm left-handed. You can use bin, oct, and hex to convert those number systems. Oh! That, I feel like I've seen those. That's so cool, though. That just, see, but that's my kind of programming. Okay? That's where the programming is more up my alley. But I will say this. If you work deeper, so wait, how deep into systems do you work, Prez? Is that a correct statement? How deep? Because like, I know that like software web coding is considered high level. It's low. I'm looking for high and low. That's what I meant. High and low. That's what I meant. So if you type hex 0b11001011, so it converts it into from binary to that. Not very deep if we're talking about my work. That's what I was wondering, is like because I know that that's a whole thing too. Like if you work basically like on a, I would say, dare I say, at a hardware level, that's considered pretty low. I feel like even that statement is incorrect though. But that's what I'd call it. I do a mess around on my own time. I mean, it's pretty fucking cool. Alright. Shit. Shit. Alright, so that's one line art done for that part of it. Go ahead now and do... So there's two different arms. Which to me feels like I've got this arm that I'm just going... I don't think I draw it any differently. I think it's just the same arm. I'm just going to draw the one arm. And if I need to draw it again, then I'll draw it again. But I think it's just this one arm. I think it's just this one. We're just gonna draw over it. Because you'll see that I have this in parts, so I'm gonna animate it in After Effects. And then, well, I already have it animated in After Effects. I have the sketch layer animated in After Effects, and I can just put the new information in. And that should be good, except for maybe with some, like, tweaks. The power of animating keyframes in a program isn't done frame by frame. Because, listen, frame by frame is awesome. It looks super cool. That is just, oh, so many frames. So many frames. Too many frames. Alright. Flip it again. Alright. Ah, crap. Fingers! I feel like sometimes now I understand why in speed paints you just see like the same line blinking in and out every now and again. This is why. There we go. Alrighty. So the emote here is basically going to be Garzak wrestling just some Anon. Doesn't really I asked and Kenya said it can be just anybody. But they're wrestling them and it's gonna like when it smacks down, it creates a shake so violent that the whole emote shakes. Shoot. Yeah. It might just be better just to have it off like here. Actually, flip it. That's pretty good. Alright, so that's that. And now those two layers. One, two. Empty layer. An empty layer. I think this must be the down emote. This one, that's the down one. There we go. Fun fact, ASCII was actually designed to be somewhat readable directly from Hex. Well, I've got some news for them. It's not readable from my eyes. Capital letters start from 0x41. Oh, yeah, okay. Capital letters in hex code, does it matter? Or is it just assumed all letters are capital in hex code for colors? Is that a weird question? Because I feel like a lot of the times I get them in their, like, capital form. Or is that just for readability? Like, if you wanted to look at between I and I, or I and L, but it's like the uppercase I and lowercase L. It's like uppercase I, lowercase L look the same. Except for in this font, obviously. Small letters from 061. That is... No, actually, that does make sense. I feel like it makes sense that you would do all of your capital letters first. Because they are part of the front of the sentence. That's why, probably. 0FF or 0FF, it's the same. Now, obviously, you can type 0FF and that indicates white. But what if you do, like, a random color? Like this. How do you read that in hex? Is it 48X77? I don't think that's right. That's obviously not correct. Cause there's some like hex code that doesn't have any letters. PB! Oh whoa! How are you? Oh, you just right, because as we discussed, that's okay. Yep. Okay. Now I get it a little bit, at least a little bit more. I understand it like a little bit better. Okay. So hex code is a bit of a gotcha here. Well, that's just not fair. Hope you're having a good day today, gamer. By the way, are you okay? TV. I saw you on Twitter. I think it was you on Twitter who was like, "Should I upgrade to a flat screen?" How would you do that? Would you just attach it to the front of your face? Like, how would that work? I'm doing good. I was lurking and hearing y'all talk about binary and hex code. It's kind of funny. Listen, a lot of people that are programmers seem to enjoy hanging out around here, and they try to teach me it, and I try to understand it, and it's a lot of fun to give it my all. I just hope that people understand that I have got a couple brain cells, and they are working their best. Trace, my husband, does a lot of the heavy lifting with me helping me also understand code outside of stream. Because, like, what is going on? So the thing is, you set so the thing you sent would be 0x48, right? 0x00. Oh! Wait, can I use that for the HSB as well? No, why did I say HSB? Please don't make fun of me for that. It would be HSL for starters, but it would be the RGB. HSL is hue, saturation, and whatever L stands for. Luminosity, I guess. Oh wait, it is HSB. Brightness. I was thinking maybe an iPad for my face. Okay, but that would be fun because you could do like a talking emote. HSB, HSV, and HSL are all valid terms for the same thing. It's brightness, value, or lightness. Lightness. Got it. So those, which all equals, and no, HSV values are not generally represented in hex. Fuck. What RGB is? Okay. Got it. See, if you explain it, I imagine it would be confusing. So understanding it as the RGB value helps a little bit, but then you start to fuck around with me when you get to letters. Because I guess F is 11? It's RGB. RGB would be it. HSV would probably be, I don't even know, some other fucking value system that I don't fuck around with. Don't know if I'm supposed to, but I definitely don't. Do not fuck around with that. Alright, we're gonna do this arm next. I'm gonna keep this arm up so I have an idea of what size it is, so that it stays the same size. That format conveys RGB values. Yes. So the question then becomes, let me find a color that's a bit more, let's find a color that's a bit more crazy. This one. Welcome back from your unlurk. Oro, did you have any more bugs attack you? Like, what happens, like, when you start getting to letters? What then? I mean, I guess I have them here, the RGB factor, but it's not the same. Because the RGB factor, I can show you. Well, this is the incorrect, Well, it's not showing up. But it's fine. Don't know why it's not showing up. That's okay. We'll deal with that. Anyway. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's... So is it... Okay, but still, so it'd be... Once you get past F, you increment the next digit. So it becomes 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 15, I'm guessing the 1, 6, 0 increment. Oh man, this is check Discord. I will check Discord. What am I looking for? Mayonnaise spray for when you're. Where do you find these memes, Foro? You cursed individual. 16, 17, 18, 19, 1A, 1B. Oh, okay. So 7B. What is 7B then? Oh, God. So 7B is an increment. Media time. Got it. Sorry, I just every now and then I get psychic damage from the very good memes that Foro posts. Just as TV comes into chat, I see this. Oh, what the hell are you playing? Was that Borderlands? Is this Borderlands? No, it's not Borderlands. Is this the Tina Tower game? Tina Tower? Tina, whatever. Nice TV head, though. They're just hanging out. Having a good time. Alright. So, 7B in numbers. Ah! Wow, that's a long stream. I'm going for 6 hours, yeah. I probably will have to 16. Wait, but 7B equals 6. What? I don't know why I can't do it. Nickel 2 shellfish, a little bit. More like Nickel 2 is clam. Yes, I want to live my life as a clam. I saw a post on Twitter recently that was like someone talking about like the wanting them to be a clam, and I'm like, I kind of resonate with that. I too kind of wish I was just a little bit of a clam. I can't believe I actually managed to stream for 6 hours. Actually, I can. I have been trying to do this more seriously, where I stream for like what would be considered a work day. 7B equals 7 times 16. 7, okay, okay, plus B, which is 11, because we already went through that. So it's, okay, so why, okay, but this, I know why the 16, because 16 is how many deaths is, oh god, okay, I can do this, come on, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this! Oh god, I feel like it's like I'm on the precipice of understanding an epiphany right now. But 7 times 6 isn't actually the number. It's not 112 plus 11, which would be 123. B equals negative 828. Oh god. No, what? 4 bits, you can have 16 values, exactly enough for 1 hex digit. Ugh. I wish that if I could go back in time and tell Nickel, who was messing around with HTML on Neopets, to continue doing that, then this Nickel would have a better time understanding what the heck is going on. There is a timeline. There is a divergent timeline where there is a Nickel 2 programmer who didn't get freaked out by tables in HTML. Ah. Why are we doing this math though? For fun. Well, I like to talk about programming. I like to try and understand it. But the one thing I struggle with is hex. 0, cause times 10 is 16. Because that's 1 increment. That's 1 hex. Yes. Okay. Is well 10. Okay. Tables IRL are pretty scary too. Oh, never mind. We're not solving for B. No. No, we're not doing real math. We're doing programmer math, which from every programmer that I know, well, not every programmer, but a lot of programmers I know do programming to avoid math, but I see a flaw in that logic because I feel like this is how my brain feels on math. So there's a discrepancy going on here. Somebody's not telling the truth. We're talking about the 7B corresponds to its decimals. 7 times 16 plus 11. Yes. That is, so far, at least all of the programmers at least are on the same page. That does help. At least everybody's saying the same thing. So it is 123. Okay. But 123... So then is... Wait, hold on. Okay, so with that said, question, is it 0x123 to equal 7b? That's the question. Is it 123 for 7B? Or do I need to go, damn it! Fuck! I'm sorry. Shit! This must be like what it's like to teach an actual cat math. This seems to be equivalent to me. I need you all to know this is not like a fucking like play. This is just real. This is my brain really. 0 x 1 2 3 is 1 16 16 plus 2 16. So it's just 7B. 7B. Why would you type anything else? 0x just means the number is hex. Don't need to times by anything. That's just hex. 0B is binary, and 0. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. The others. It makes sense. It makes sense. Don't say it. Don't say it. Fuck. Hex. Binary. Octal. 0. Oh. Octal. Fucking. I pass the test that nobody knew I was taking. Shid. 0x is a prefix to indicate that you're using hex notation. So it is just 0. Okay, but 0x 7b does equal 123, which is so. But that's just the decimal number, which we don't use in a binary situation. But I guess you could use it to convert it to binary. Is that what's happening here? Octal can eat my butt. Or different ways to represent the same number. Right. Why would you ever represent it as 1, 2, 3? Because aren't most computers at like a baseline zeros and ones? But I guess you need to know 123 to represent it. I think Prez just mistyped something there. Yeah, no. I think that was just a mistake. I just want you guys to know that every single programmer out here, if you tell me that you're not creative, you're fucking wrong. This is the most creative representation of numbers I've ever fucking seen. I don't want to hear anything else about it. This is impressive. It is borderline insane. 1, 2, 3. And I say that as like the funny way, haha. Not so much the like, 1, 2, 3 is easier to read than 0x7b or 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1. I was right the first time. 0 1 1 1 0. Well, because okay, can if you stop a character, but if you put a 0 first, then I guess it just reads 1 1 1 and then it pulls that character, right? If you were to put 0 1 1 1, what is that character? I think we're getting somewhere. The brain, I don't know what information I've lost in my brain, but I think I think you do not need to worry how much it is in decimal. Prez is like, no, we need to emphasize this, please, please. Actually, Sabera, do you work in like low? Okay, I don't know how to say this properly. Is it low or high levels of computation that you tend to work into? What's up, Raynock? Oh god. Hey, Raynock. We're talking hex code, heximals, some computer context, which is to say, I personally work in high level stuff. I feel like my brain would better understand high level programming because low level sounds like it's 99% all of the stuff that we're talking about. And, oh boy. Grace, I have a question. Can I bother you real quick? What's the lowest level of programming that you do? Is that a question? That sounds like I'm saying you have like some fucking a skill in an MMO or something. But like, what is it you work in? But so like the usefulness of hexadecimal notation is that it's a 2 It's 2 digits. Each digit is half of a byte. Right. Okay. I work in high-level coding right now, and I hate it. See, I think, Raynok, you are perhaps, I wouldn't say an outlier, but a lot of people I know work mostly in high-level coding. But I guess high-level does involve having to talk about JavaScript, so I would understand that. Oh, I have a joke. I have a joke for programmers. I want to hear what people think about it. Are you ready? I told this joke yesterday. And I can't remember what the whole thing was, but it basically was like C plus oh dear. Oh no. So it's like okay. So C plus plus is slow for a person to write, but is fast for a computer to read. And Python is fast for a person to write. Shut up! Shut up! I don't need to be heckled by my husband. Is fast for a person to write and slow for the computer to read, which is why everyone uses JavaScript, because it is slow for the person to write and slow for the computer to read. That's the end of the joke. Yes! I got an LMAO! Yes! You need, like, really getting the best of both worlds. A laugh track soundbite you can play. I would have to, that implies that I need to get Deckboard downloaded on my computer again, which I haven't done yet. Besides all of the, I don't have any of my fonts also, we realized. I don't have any of those either. It's actually a good joke. Yes! Yes! I can do programming jokes! You can thank Trace for that one. He was explaining to me why people would prefer to use C++ or C#. It was just C++, I think. Why people would use C++ over Python for gaming. And it was it's because of that. Refer to the soundtrack file with a hexadecimal representation for the memes I would... What is this? Developer's JavaScript website. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Needs to be accurate. Thank you for this picture. I do appreciate what people, I have a tendency to post links myself, just by myself, but so long as, I like, this image is good. Just, you know, I ask. But I agree with this image. Thank you so much, Samara. It's so good. Fortunately, due to the pandemic, I'm only communicating via UDP to avoid handshakes. I would tell you a UDP joke, but I'm afraid you won't get it. Don't worry. Even if I don't get it, everybody else is gonna get it. You should always question why people want to use C#. Have you seen the speedrun for saying hello world in, I think that was C++, though. I don't think it was C#. No, Dickel, that was the joke. ... Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. What's me Google's UDP? User Datagram Protocol. 'Cause I'm not... All my communication is over UDP. If you don't get it, I don't care. Okay. UDP is a protocol. I'm gonna explain the joke, because otherwise, fuck. What? Is a CUDA that is primarily used to establish low latency and loss tolerance connections between applications on the internet. If you don't get it, I don't get it. I see. Okay. I think I now understand the joke. Please give me more. I need more jokes. I need more programming jokes. I am a programmer in that I frequent r/programming humor. But I feel like everybody in r/programming humor doesn't actually program. Is this true? Can anyone prove this to me? UDP is what you use if you want to throw data at a server and don't care what it does with it. In what universe would you do that, though? In the day and age of privacy? Is that a thing we should do? Or am I thinking too hard about this? Is this just something that we don't do anymore? R/programming humor is first year CS student memes. And that's why I love That's why they're my favorite. Because I get them. Or if I don't get them, I show them to Trace and I ask him what it means. That's the other option. That is obviously the other option. Hi, I'd like to hear a TCP joke. That's wait. Ha! 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 I'm scared. Bunch of old people hating on various programming languages via memes. Okay, are you ready to hear a TCP joke? Yes, I'd like to hear a TCP joke. This is... I am now telling a TCP joke. What am I doing here? Y'all should just be running this channel. I will hear a TCP joke. Did you get my TCP joke? What's a handshake? Is that just like the transfer of things? I'm guessing. I don't think I get it. I would like to hear a TCP joke. I don't actually think I get it. Oh wait, no, I do get it. Is it? No, I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought it was text. I thought the joke was that you can't hear a TCP joke and that it's text-based. Fuck. Fuck. I would like to hear it. Ah! I found one that says, UDP, are you getting it? I don't care, but send it faster. And that's funny. Here's an image that I think that this now now this is high quality meme. This, look at that. Okay. The funny part to me was not the part that was funny, by the way. For the record. Is the connectionless. I forgot that there was Animal Crossing music with random cat noise in it. What is this? What? 4 a.m., I guess? One example where you can use UDP is real-time voice calls. Am I doing UDP right now? Or am I doing TCP right now? Is this TCP? What is this that we're doing right now? What is us as a this? Does that make sense? Looks like it was made by a programmer. Yeah, that's true. It does look like it was made by using MS Paint or GIMP. Trace, do you know about the famous GIMP pepper? The what? The GIMP pepper. In GIMP, the art program. It's famous, I guess. It's one of the brushes in GIMP. It's just an image of a pepper. Basically with UDP, you don't establish a connection with the receiver. You just send them data and hope they're listening for it, but you don't check and they don't tell you usually. So UDP... Okay. With TCP, you establish a connection, keep that connection open, and anytime you send data, you continue to retry sending it until you get an acknowledgement that it was received. I didn't know it was famous. Well, I would call it famous, at least within this community, sure. We all stand the GIMP pepper here. For those of you who have never seen the GIMP pepper. It looks like this. Is this glorious beast? Look at him. Look at him. Look at the color gradient on this. Someone found a picture of a pepper in a food catalog. Hi, would you like to learn about SYN flood attack? Oh, hey! I think I'm learning. I think I get this one. I think I'm getting. Oh no! Oh god! I'm gonna get denialed of service. right? Right? This okay. Is can you be somehow a boomer about computer jokes? Because I think that's what I am. No thanks. How are you, Kairika? Welcome on in, gamer. We're doing art and talking about programming memes because it's fun. I have to have them explained to me, but it doesn't take away my enjoyment of them at all, actually. It enhances them. It makes them even more fun. More fun is definitely a term I would call. Is it hot in this house? I don't know what to do about it, man. Our AC unit is weird. Is weird. Okay, I'll explain. Is it getting hot in here? Oh. Or is it just me? Probably. It's mostly because it's fucking Florida. And that bitch is hot. Very. Incredibly so. Hope you're having a good day today, Diarika. So, according to Nelly, you should have it down. That is how that statement goes. It is an if then else statement. Nope, no, I don't know if maybe that's correct, but I'm gonna call it correct. SYN is the flag set to the initial TCP packet to establish a connection. So if you so why is the U capitalized? I feel like that's part of the joke too. Yeah, it's hot. The AC is broken again. We just had ours replaced. It's just finicky. I don't know what the deal is, but it doesn't. It works when it wants to. I think it decides when it wants to work. I didn't realize that my AC unit had a union, but I guess it chooses the hours it works. And I can't be upset about that. The server then responds with a SYN ACK, and the client responds with ACK. From that point, a TCP connection is established. Ah. So that's a very unconnected service if you can just... That's a handshake. This is a handshake, right here. This is a handshake. Or is the handshake... Okay. Can you... Is it... Your face is a handshake, do you promise? And you can use protocols like HTTP. So, my next question is, how close is Pokemon trading to TCP? Because it's definitely not UDP. That's for sure. I too respond with ack when someone shakes my hand. Yeah, Pokemon, you know, well, because like, you know, you got the two bits of information, and then okay, so it's when you get the 2 bits of information, and then you watch the animation of the two crossing paths. Is that the handshake part? And then when they get to their respective places, that the handshake part. In Gen 1, you're using a link cable, and it's probably a custom data transfer protocol. The server has to reserve resources anticipating a connection. So SYN flooding is sending TCP SYN, but never responding to it. That's why it's a question! Would you like to hear a SYN attack joke? But over and over again? You flood it with SYN, it could run out of memory. Does that make it a denial of service? I've heard denial of service before, once or twice. But I still don't quite understand what that means. Okay. It would be a type of denial of service attack. So they're just but not a DDoS, which is different. Don't know why I don't know what the extra D means. The D stands for distributed. Distributing D's nuts. I'll take my leave. DDoS is a distributed DOS attack. Did have a SYN flood DDoS. So Sabera, Prez, and I launch a SYN attack simultaneously. Oh! Because it was coordinated. So you can have a... So okay. It just means a lot of different computers are participating in the flood. Oh, so that is very specific. that almost feels even more. So a DDoS is even more malicious because that means at the very least you have at least more than one computer doing a thing, theoretically speaking. That's evil. That's evil. Ah, ah, ah. Anyway. DDoS is much more common these days because systems have more resources and it makes it harder to assign liability. That's fair because if you were to point the blame, it would be at a group, and that's a lot harder to wrangle. Denial of service is any attack trying to take out or slow down the server. So okay, and computer. So this. I find computers so fascinating because like at their core we made them, but it always feels like when it gets to privacy we don't quite we because computers are only as smart as we are, they can only be as good as we are. Which Nier character is the best cook? Emil. That's a good one. Emil. A lot of the systems participating are the victims of malware infections usually. Womp womp. Dang it. Line art! Consistency is also key. I actually like the Dodo music right now. This is, I don't know how loud the music has been. I have it pretty low. That way it's like, because earlier today I was playing what was akin to, I don't know how to describe it. It was like, it claimed to be music for ADHD because of the way that the beats were set up, but the beats were like super low bass, so I didn't want to like cause people a lot of stress. So I eventually switched. That's why the music's low. Hopefully you can at least hear it if you wanted to. But I'm assuming it's super low, which is okay. Noki Bay music as a treat? Well, it must not be that low if you can hear that. This is one of the best songs out of Sunshine, in my opinion. I don't like this level. I don't like this level because 85%, like, most of the time, this level is the floor is... I guess, actually, now that I think about it, most levels in Sunshine have a floor is lava situation. I never like those levels. But this one is like the floor is lava for a good portion of it. And I'm bad at those. Which is also why one of my least favorite levels in Sunshine is, what's it called? At the village, where everything is on fire and you don't have your pack. I like how Noki Bay looks, but I hated the constant wall jumps. I'm so bad at it. And also Noki Bay has one of the worst, non-flood levels, in my opinion, in the history of the world, that I hate so much. The shell one, climbing the shell, hate that one. Hate that level so much. Took me years to beat that one. Also, I once told the UDP joke to somebody, and they thought I was talking about a bad mail service. The UDP joke getting twisted is very meta. It has layers. I love that. Perfect. No, it's not. Maybe it is? That should be fine. Where's the... I guess the arm will be here. No, the arm will be... That should be fine. Well, actually... One second. There we go. All the levels where Flood gets taken are bad. I will not take criticism of this. I concur with that statement, but I'm also really bad at platforming. Perhaps that is the point of Super Mario Sunshine. but I am also of the opinion, and this is probably not shared by everyone, but Super Mario Sunshine is my favorite, and I know that a lot of that has to do with nostalgia, but it's just my favorite. I enjoyed Odyssey a lot. I'm very curious to see what their next game's gonna be. But I still prefer Sunshine compared to the two. But also I struggle with combo stuff, like, because there's a lot of combination stuff that you can do in Odyssey that I think is really fun to watch, but that I cannot possibly emulate. Is my favorite Mario game too. It's just so good. I just think it's so good. It still holds up, in my opinion. Texturally, it's still combos. Are we talking fighting games now? I mean, you know, we might as well be. Have you ever seen, like, when people do those, like, hidden star runs or whatever with the balloons? The places that people put stuff and the amount of times that they do it, it's insane. It's too much. I only like Sunshine because it was one of the few GameCube games we had. I have fond memories of messing around in Delfino Plaza. Same. That is a lot of what I did. A lot of what I did was just messing around in the hub world. Because I was bad at the other stuff. I do not take shame in that. This. This next. Then I think at 7, we're gonna call it. Because I've been streaming quite a while, and I'm pretty proud of myself, actually. I've also gotten a lot of stuff done on this. The song is so soothing, I love it so much. Let me see what it is. It's from Tomodachi Life. It's called Map, parentheses, Night. Alrighty. Perfect. That looks like a hand. That's my game. It's so good. I've actually never played Tomodachi Life, but I've heard good things about it. This one is DS Emoji Training, The Scent of Color, title theme. I don't think I've ever played Bemoji. Though, to be fair, there was a lot of games on the DS. What is DS Emoji Training? Oh! Oh, also, it also is a Japanese-only game, which is probably also why I never played it, on account of it never came over here. But it was used to... it also came with a... Oh, that's so cool. I guess it was a way to do a specific... That's so cool. Handwriting thing. You should play it if you ever give it a shot. Do they have one on... Because Tomodachi Life is only for the DS now, right? Did they make one for the Switch? For the 3DS. I still have a 3DS. I don't even know where it is. It's in this house somewhere. Which is to say, it's somewhere in this void. This voidless house that I have. Definitely will have to check it out. I know people who have it. How much, I mean, I could also emulate it, I guess. Legally. Not legally, but I could probably figure it out. I do remember people talking about Tomodachi Life. I think, the one that I'm thinking of is, not the remake, but the one that, whatever one that they made for the Switch, where you can, like, fight in a, like a fantasy world? What's that one called? I don't remember. They actually did make a Switch version of Tomodachi Life called Tomodachi Life X? DX? Miitopia. That's what it's called. Allegedly, they have something called Tomodachi DX. I might play that one. I don't know how different it is. It's out. Or did I just make that up? I might have just made that up. I saw it. What? It's the second game. It was released. Oh, the game has not been... Wait, what? I've lied to you all. This game is never being released. I am a dirty liar. They were gonna make a Tomodachi Life DX, but they never did. I don't know why. This is the third game in the series. This game takes place at a similar island layout, following many similar ideas and concepts of the fan favorite. The game was set to release a year ago, February 20th. As of 2022, the game has not been released. There seems to be no plan from Nintendo to do so yet. Never mind. There is no... There's a lot of screenshots for it, though. There is no game. Hello? Do I have any bugs around? I don't believe so. Why do you ask? Hello, bug voice channel. Central? Do they make noises? I don't know. I think I'm doing okay. Thank you. Dang. Why, are you gonna make some? Yo, you got any bugs around? Oh, I don't know. No bugs here. No, we're good. Hope you're having a good day today, though. That's so ominous. Can we get a bug? I don't know. Buzz, buzz. I am now a bee. Buzz, buzz. Does that work? Does that count? I feel like that works. I unfortunately don't have any bugs. 10 out of 10, thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad to help. I must go. No problem. Take your time. I hope you enjoyed your time here. A code one? I hope not. Alright. I think I want to keep going. I got 30 more minutes. I could do 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes is plenty. It's plenty of time. Keep going. Ah! Wrong layer. Is this... This sounds like it's from the Legend of Zelda game. Nope. Incorrect. This is from something called Wave Race 64. Drake Lake. Whatever that is. It sounds like it's from Spirit Track. That's what I thought. I thought it was from Spirit Track. Very interesting. Hey! I'm glad I was able to satisfy the bug need. My goal around here is just to help out, you know? Well, as if I can help, that's all that matters. Alright. This is also from Wave Race 64. Alright. What's all the line art on this? And I'll see how Kenyor likes it. There's the line art there. This is I might as well go ahead and fix this. I'm trying to figure out still how I'm gonna do that, but I think I can just paste this one right, and then I'll have to actually like do some stuff to this. Might be able to do this. See? I think Miyamoto produced Wave Race, so I think it makes sense to the music sound Zelda-y. Huh! I've never heard of Wave Race, by the way. Oh, I mean, okay, so it's like a jet ski thing. Got it. It was designed by Shigeru Miyamoto. You're correct. The composer is Kazumi Totaka, who also does music for Wii Sports and Wii Music, as well as occasionally does the voice acting, did Yoshi in the Mario series, and also, was also the composer and sound director, along with a few other people on Animal Crossing. Has been the composer and sound director on a lot of games, actually. Wow, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, oh my god, literal. So this guy is literally the inspiration for KK Slider. That makes sense, though, also, actually, now that I think about it. The character KK Slider in Animal Crossing is named Totakeke, which is, I guess, derived from, this name could be derived from how Totaka's name is said in Japanese, which is Totakeke, as last names usually come before personal names. Totakeke is said to be an Animal Crossing character of Totaka. That's actually adorable. Cute. I did not know that. That's adorable. So saith Wikipedia. Is, you know, a very reliable source. Alright. I don't think I want to do this here. I think I want to do it... Well, actually, I think I do want to do it there. Maybe I do want to do it on this layer, and then I'll just have to go back through and figure some stuff out. But I want to at least figure out where this is going to be. Okay, so yeah, I do. I don't want. I need to delete the down this, but we'll see. We used to have Wave Race on the 64. It was pretty meh, to be honest. So most of the games that I played on the 64, I have a lot of the games still. Some of them I don't know where they ended up, but it was probably because I used Blockbuster a lot of the times. So like I would have a game for like a week or so, and then I'd have to give it back, which was the case for like Yoshi's Island and stuff. A game that I enjoyed but never got to play more than once in my life. But for sure, I also had what else? I think I have the Winnie the Pooh Bear game, Tigger, the Tigger game. I have what else do we have? We have I know I have Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the original. I have Mickey's Raceway for some reason. And I'm pretty sure that might be it. No, that can't be it. I think I used to own the Donald Duck game, but I don't remember what it's called. And that might be all that we have. Assuming that those work. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? I have Pokemon Stadium 2. Or 1. One of the two games. I think it's either Studio 1 or 2. One of the two. I'd have to double check, though. I'm pretty sure that I have them. Right? Let's put this in here. Actually, I don't. I want to do this. Get rid of it. And it's not working. Why is it? Right? Is it inverted? It is inverted, that's why. Got it. Stadium 1 was on 64, Stadium 2 was on GC. Okay, so it was definitely Stadium 1. Off the top of my head, we had OT, Wave Race, Lego Racing, and Sarge's Heroes. I don't think I ever played that one. I also never played Lego Racing. Obviously, I played Mario Kart. Oh, I think I have one of the Mario Party games. I think it's 4. No. Yes? Might be. I've also played the original Smash game, but I definitely didn't have that game. Like, forever. I think that was just a rented game. But I've not been in possession of my 64 and its accompanying games for a while now. I still have them. They're somewhere in this house. Hanging out somewhere. Actually, I want that one to be there. What I don't want is this. And probably this shadow, because I need to mess around with the shadow better. But as well as like the actual like line art and stuff, which I can start doing now. Alright. Ah, shit. Actually, I do want that. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like is that I don't have this anymore. I probably could just put this underneath, right? Like I could just put this, but I can't because of how I have this set up. Maybe I just draw back on top of it. All right. Oof. Neck. Alright, let's figure out what's going on here. Alright, what's this? That's irrelevant. This is also fine. So this should both be fine. Here's where we need to start figuring out stuff. Smash 64, we had that too. I never owned it, but I definitely did play it. What is this? This is from Excite Bike World Rally Canada, specifically. Alrighty. Color pick. As well as the line art. Oh, this is why. Can I, like, apply this mask more appropriately? Alright, then. This. This sounds like something out of Final Fantasy. It's called Pilot Wings Hang Glider. There's more than one Excite Bike game? I remember playing the NES game on Animal Crossing. The only games I got to play the Animal Crossing, which, by the way, for the record, why did they stop doing that amazing system of putting actual NES games in the game? That was so good. But they stopped doing that. Anyway, the only games I played was Balloon Fighter, I think. I think that's the only game that I owned. And within the Animal Crossing universe. Yeah. We'll have to... I might just... Honestly? Almost. So close. I think what I want is going to be... Oh, what am I doing? That's fine. Okay. What if I just do this? And like put around. There we go. I can do this. Maybe I can... I think... Well... I might just have to redo the gradient altogether. That's actually totally fine. I can do that. That might actually be okay. And I can just delete this, and I can do the whole gradient on. I can copy the gradient instead. Yeah. We'll do that. That works. This does not resemble a Final Fantasy song. Listen. Except that it is a SNES tune in some FF games. We're on the SNES, I guess. I guess that's more appropriate to what I am referring to, perhaps. I never played a Final Fantasy game. It just gave me like a very, wispy sound. Is the best way to describe what I'm referring to? A wispy sound? That's what it sounds like to me. Very wispy. So... I'm just gonna redraw this thing. What am I doing? I'm just gonna redraw it. But I'm gonna just... It's gonna be fine. I mean, I could probably try and just, like... My biggest thing is the gradient. It's gonna be the hardest part about this whole thing. Might be able to fake it. Might be able to. I roll the dice. I move my mice. I might be able to make it. This track specifically sounds like a crossover between Nintendo Dog. Fuck. Why do I keep saying Nintendo Dog? Nintendo Dogs and WarioWare for some reason. It was Touch Panic Part. That is a weird game title, but all right. Touch Panic Party! Exclamation mark. This one is Kururin Squash. This one sounds like it came out of fucking Pikmin. Natural World 1 Forest. This sounds almost like it came directly out of Pikmin. It is not a Pikmin game. It has a cute bird animal, though, which is dope. This game has a dope-ass fucking bird guy. That's pretty cool. There is no flying. Oh, there is flying. Kind of. I'm confused as to the flying mechanics, but that looks neat. Adorable little character, though. Alright. Okay, let's fix line art. Right here. There we go. Like it was not even broken to begin with. Alright. So, and then sunglasses. Okay, this is where we get a little bit dicier. But actually, maybe not. Okay, here we go. This will be easy. I can just color this part right in. Genius. There we go. Then here... That's over there. That's... What about this? Okay, so this is a little bit more complicated. I can at least get the color. Alright. I can just color that in. Then I'm gonna probably do a little bit of blending right here. Because it looks like I blended this. Ah! That? No. Or I won't. 1 second. Let's look at this. Oh, shit. Crash Panic is apparently a game where you have to guide a ball across a path into a goal. It looks like it's similar to Roll Goal game I have on my phone. Fucking Roll Goal in TP, bro. So I guess, okay, well in that context, I suppose a game called Touch Panic would probably cause me a lot of panic because Roll Goal is pain. But other than that, back. Alright. We're gonna do some color matching. We're gonna get approximately here. This is the part of the show where we get approximately what we need. Because the good news is a lot of this stuff reads really tiny. Alright. We blend. Alright. Still doesn't solve this problem. Oh, I didn't get any of the stuff that I had done before. Alright, let's see. Outside. That's good. Here we go. Well, there's TP Roll Goal, and there's the Roll Goal S game on my phone. TP Roll Goal, you guide the ball. The game on my phone, you have to slide blocks around to make a path for the goal. Okay, that's interesting. Pretty fun, and a lot better than TP Roll Goal. Well, that's also... Because TP Roll Goal is basically Super Monkey Ball, but, worse. Okay, here we go. What part is getting fixed? That's what it is. Okay, got it. Right? Ah! Bah! There we go. Yo, cat, sit. Yo, we sitting. I just had a thought. I think it would be pretty interesting if someone made a Roll Goal clone app game with gyro. I'm surprised no one has. There has to be a game with gyro controls. Although I guess maybe because gyro controls can be kind of finicky. Would be my only thought. Just from here. Oh, it is from... Okay. Ah! Wrong one. Then... opposite here. Alright. Almost good as new. Almost. Not quite there yet. That will probably require messing around with the gradient a little bit, because this is like its own image at this point. But we're close. I can feel it. Get back to my pen. And also... layer. This sounds... Okay, what is this? Nope, no idea. This is called Panel de Pon GC. Not that I'd ever touch it, though. Second Roll Goal. Gyro with a hard G? Or, not a hard G? Whatever. Soft G? Controls? Sound, would make everything worse for me. It sounds like lobby music. It sounds like lobby music and also a little bit like, I don't know. Pokemon X and Y? Question mark? Exclamation mark? I don't know if that's correct. Just what my brain immediately goes to. Right? Alrighty. Closer, at least. There's still a lot of fixing that has to happen, specifically on this. Well, but I will not get a chance to do that on stream. Probably gonna do it off stream. Sounds French? I guess so. I don't know why that instrument to me feels like that's an accurate description. I don't know. I mean, the game is called Panel de Pont. So. Panel de Pont is a Tetris game. Hold on. This is my jam. Why is this character so cute? Yo! That's adorable! This game is still getting stuff made for it. Kind of. Anyway, that's what that is from. It's from a Tetris game. Anyway, all that said, I think it's time. It is time. It is time to put these old bones to rest. That is a 7-hour stream, gamers. You've been here for 7 hours. 7 hours and 8 minutes. Because I am still struggling with getting here on time. We'll be doing it again Wednesday. Yahoo! You have a good evening as well, sis. Let's find who to raid. Who's on the raid chopping block? I can speak. This is from Super Paper Mario. Got it. Alright. Who are we raiding? You know what? I'm gonna raid... I hear Paper Mario, right? I'm gonna raid Monty. Haven't raided Monty in a while. Monty is currently playing Cult of the Lambs, a game I really want to play and that I know nothing about. But I want to play that game so badly. That game looks like so much fun. So much fun. Oh, and it looks like you can play with people. That sounds even more fun. Anyway. So normally I have like a 2 raid messages, but I want to make a raid message specific to this game because I think it's fun. So the raid message is going to be I think I should probably pick a tier 1 even, but let's go with probably this Peak is Peak a tier 1? I don't know. I think it is. If it is, this would be like that's the raid message. Some kind of Peak kind of emote. And then yo, we in a cult now? Thank you for stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. In my stream advo. It means a lot to me. You guys are all great. I'll see you guys also in Wednesday with more art. Either this or another art. I have so much that I gotta do. Anyway, I will see you guys to the end screen. Peace.